Are we live? Hello? 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 Is anyone there? Alright, we should be up and running here. Stand by. Let me get my ducks in a row. As you know. I think we're good there. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Good morning, Slickson. Do you just wait around for the stream to go live? Like, how are you consistently the first or one of the first people here? It's ridiculous. I'm waiting for Brutal. He's going up in a minute now. I'm gonna be the first one there. You mark my words. Appreciate you being here, man. It is good to have you here, buddy. Let me just get all this set up and ready to go. I've actually tried to streamline my going live process a little bit. So it should be a wee bit faster. A wee bit faster indeed. Good morning, Pat. I start work at 7, so I just have it up. Nice, nice. Good morning, Pat. I too am here. What's up? Sup, dude? How you doing, dude? What's up, man? How you doing, man? Let me go ahead and create a normal, a 0, a respawning. Yes. Yes, me and Jarer ready to rock and roll, baby. Alright, you guys can make fun of me again while I take my medicine. Hold on one second. Hold on. Good morning, Jason. Somebody time me. Let's see how long it takes me to swallow these pills. You ready? This is just ibuprofen. It's not like prescription stuff for my stomach. You know, if speaking of prescription medicine for my stomach, went to the hospital on Saturday. You know, today is Tuesday. Still have not gotten my prescription that the doctor said he wrote for me. It still has not arrived at my pharmacy. So that's cool. That's, you know, it's fine. No big deal. Wow, that might be one of the fastest. That might be one of the fastest pill swallowings I've ever had. That was crazy. That was remarkable. It was one of the best ever. There's a deer. You guys can't see it, but there's actually a deer. There's a doe in my backyard right now, laying down on the grass. It's incredible. I don't see her fawn though, her little baby. I don't know where the baby is. This mom swings by, or comes by every few days on average. And for some reason, I don't see the baby. I hope the baby's okay, obviously. Touching grass session starts when? Never. I'll never touch grass. You can't make me. The grass belongs to the grass belonged to the deer. But good morning, everybody. Good morning again, Slickson, Pat, Jason, Cynic Steve, K9, Cat and Hook, Nocturne, Josco. Everybody, hello, hello. Good morning and goodbye beta servers. Man, why you gotta be that way, man? You always go live exactly when I head out for work. That's good, I guess, yeah? I guess. Not trying to be that guy, but I recently discovered a great method for people that have trouble swallowing medicine. Pills in, take a swig, lean forward with chin to chest. I mean, I'll tell you this, Nocturne. Number one, it's all good. I don't mind anyone being that guy because you're just trying to help. It's all good. I have tried all sorts of different methods. The method that I find works best for me is with food. I just don't want to eat this early. I have tried, you know, leaning back. I've tried leaning forward. I've tried with more water, with less water. I've tried with one pill, with multiple pills. Right now, if I don't have food to swallow, if I don't have the pills to pop in my mouth with you know, a bite of food, then the easiest way that I have found to swallow pills is like 3 to 4 pills at a time. Because for some reason my brain, the way that the tongue and the brain interacts with each other If I have just one pill on my tongue, no. I explained this the other day. I think it was Friday when I had to take some ibuprofen as well. I explained, and it's so hard for people to understand. Like people who don't struggle to taking pills, they don't understand that. Why am I fizzling so much? Holy moly! They don't understand that when it comes to taking pills, it's the weirdest thing because like your throat, literally. It seizes up. It's like it just doesn't. It refuses. It refuses to cooperate. You have to force it down. There's no relaxation. There's no going with the flow. It just seizes up. It's horrible. It's horrible. But it's fine. Who cares? Who cares? It's all good, baby. Good morning, Baron. Good morning, Lowfields. Good morning, everybody. Hello, J. Ross. What's up, man? My wife stomps her foot. I'm taking my spoon, pills and a spoon of peanut butter works for my dog as well. I'd love that. I'm dying. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't really watching anything. I am dying at the moment. Why am I imbalanced? Why am I imbalanced, Dance? That doesn't make any sense. I want to see what my damage was here. Let me so skeleton Larod damage rate. I mean, yeah, dude, my pet is doing a third of my damage right now. That's crazy. And 3/4 of the damage that I'm doing as this monk mage is from my little flame bolt. That's wild. That is wild. I know I can kill a Sokka, so we're gonna make our way to a Sokka. But good morning, Malik. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning. About to hit the hay. Hit the hay, G squared. My goodness, man. Had a great last stream before we're forced to. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Howdy, good morning. Of course you're back in Fallen. Listen, I'm testing, man. I'm testing. I'm trying to be a good little streamer, a good little beta tester, you know? It's called beta test, you know? I'm super lucky I can swallow like a champ. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Nocturne. Hold on now. Good morning, Big Peasy. I'm not seeing YouTube on the chat on screen. That's interesting. You're right. Hey, YouTube, can you guys talk real quick? You're right. I don't see the YouTube chat being captured in the program. Shout out to YouTube. Okay, go out the way you came in, no judging. Okay, so yeah, J. Ross just said go out. Yeah, it's not capturing it, huh? Wonder why. I don't have an answer, but let me see if I can reset it real quick. Stand by. Like, I can see Maleficent talking, Ehoff, and J. Ross. I can see you guys. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the cache. Okay, we have refreshed the cache. All right, YouTube, it's your time to shine again. Go, YouTube, go. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, YouTube. He just hates us YouTubers. On the contrary, I am so glad that somebody's actually watching my YouTube for once. Huh, that's so weird. So it may eventually just kick in. It may not. I don't know. What's Botrix? Okay. Let me go to my bot. Let me go to my Botrix bot. Hold on one second. There might be something going on that I can see. Maybe not. Unlink. Configure. Okay, let me go to configure here. Ooh, Melvinius, thank you. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, man. Daconia. Roll out. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, what do we have here? What am I doing? Chat bot. Okay, extras. Alerts. What? No import from Nightbot. No moderation. No timers. Commands. Okay, widgets. Here we go. Chat overlay. Okay. It should be working. Yeah, it might just be a might just be rather it is something going on the back end. It could be fixed in 5 minutes. It could be fixed tomorrow. It just depends. But yeah, right now looks like we're just hanging out with Twitch chat on the screen. But don't worry, guys. YouTube is here. Don't worry. I promise. They are here somewhere. Somewhere. Love the streams. Learning a lot. Pfft, joke's on you. I just make up everything I do. I just make it all up, baby. Make it all up. All right. You're picking up my vocabulary. You called your cat a silly goober. YouTube second-rate viewers. No. I genuinely, man, I'm so happy and I'm so thankful that people are watching me on not one but 2 platforms. I feel very lucky, and I know you're kidding, of course, but in all seriousness, I feel very lucky. So I'm very appreciative and very happy that everyone's here. Whether you're watching me on YouTube or Twitch, you guys rock. All right, let's see if we can get Asaka to harm touch the no, don't harm touch me. No, dag, I ran in too soon. Dag nabbit. I ran in too soon. I didn't let her harm touch the pet. What a fool I've been. So sad. So sad. But anyway, good morning, everybody. Oh, we got a plague rat. I repeat, we have a plague rat. 51, I only have to take ibuprofen for my OMBP. What's OMBP, Nocturne? Dude, look at that. Look at that, baby. Look at that. We got ourselves a second morning star here, and because my pet is currently doing more damage than I am, do that. We're gonna let the pet keep the one-handers for now because he's doing way more melee damage than I am. So let's keep rocking and rolling here, people. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing. Good morning, Desalar. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I called my boss a silly goober. He sent me home for the day. Oh my goodness. Upgraded my 48 enchanter pet to 7. He summons level 46. That's awesome. That's awesome. My Twitch account is messed up and I refuse to deal with it. Dude, I get it, Ehoff. Good morning, Wicked. Hello, hello. Bruno made a mage. It's the end of times. Yeah, somebody convinced me to go monk mage for the initial leveling push. And admittedly, it's pretty dadgum good, man. It's pretty good. Good afternoon, Jonas. Hot tip, if you cast Boon of the Garu while in an already active illusion, Garu is blocked and you blow the... Yes, J-Ross, I learned that on Yale, which was a fun lesson to learn. A very fun lesson to learn. Didn't know that until, you know, it was too late. Fun. Old man oh my god, Nocturne, that's amazing. Old man body pain. I love that. I guess I need to attack this putrid skeleton because that's apparently what my pet is doing. I think at that point I'm only using Boon outside of town. Yeah. Good times, good times. Dun, 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 dun. Do I need a small cloth shirt? No, I don't. I will go ahead and sell that bad boy. I'll sell this dude and I'll loot that dude. Posture check. I just sat down. Tiny trap. What the dude? I need to get rid of this. Man, I don't know what to do with channel points. I feel like channel points just don't really serve a purpose because I haven't set it up to serve a purpose. Because the things that I have right now are so meh. I just got here, dude. Me too. Me too, tiny trash. After pre-beta issues, I'm saving it for the day after when I won't have login issues. Also have CRS, can't remember. Dude, that's my problem in all seriousness. I have a dude, I have a horrible memory. It's crazy. I often apologize to my wife because I just don't remember, man. I wish I did, but I don't. Sorry, Charlie. Where did all these water flasks come from? What the heck? Sweet googly moogly, baby. Dun 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 dun. Did I? Oh snap, son! I just dinged. Okay, what do I get at 8? Oh, I got Shaka blades. That's cool. Wait, is that better? Oh wait, we talked about this yesterday, right? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do Shaka blades. Okay. So I get invis. Okay. So what do I not have at the moment? Let me go to unscribed. Zoom. Mate down. So I'm missing an air elemental. Does it matter? Okay, so this might be a dumb question. I've never really played a mage. Does it matter what pet I'm using? Because this guy does, you know, again, 1/3 of my damage right now. Should I be ready to buy? Yes, it does. Okay, I mean, should I have a pet ready to go? Ooh, lesser shielding at 5. Okay, minor shielding, lesser shielding. Oh my god, why are there so many? Like there's a fire pet, an air pet, an earth pet, another fire pet, another air pet, another earth pet. Good lord, man. Earth is warrior ranger, water is warrior rogue, fire. Oh, so I want the so I do want the rogue then, right? Okay. Interesting. So I have a sneaking suspicion I want to keep my rogue. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Dum dum da da dum. Hey Jeff, what's up, man? I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video live today, for the record. But I haven't decided on that quite yet. But I think I'm actually gonna make a YouTube video live. Believe it or not. So all of you goobers can be a part of the process today. And we'll do that a little bit later. Right now, the leveling continues. Sock is back up. Did we ever work out where Tashani spell comes from? Yeah, so it's from a quest. Yeah, correct. Like I'm not doing it on the I'm not gonna do it on the beta, but you can find the quest on the EQL wiki. It's not secretive. It's just not something I want to do more than once. And don't forget the Orb of Tashan, which is what I've been using, applies the same debuff. It just requires a proc instead of a cast. Okay. Rock and roll, baby. Look at me just hanging out here with my pants. I got my cool pants on. Look at me. All right, Asaka. Get him, Jerer. You go eat that harm touch. Heck yeah, man. Thanks, Jerer. You demand, Stan. The question is, why leave it as quest? I mean, just part of the game, right? Why leave Soulfire as a quest? Why leave Plane of Sky quests in? It's just part of the game. There are some spells, for better or for worse, like it or not, that are quests and have been quests for very, very very long time. Would I prefer just to buy it? Yes. Am I upset that it's a quest? No. You know, it's just a thing. It is what it is. Yeah, that's right. Keep running. Keep running. Should I give... you know what I could do? Let me auto merge this loot. You know what I'm gonna do? And this may not be the smart play here. I'm gonna give my pet the two-hander. I know it's a rogue, but I don't care. Then I'll give myself the one-handers. Oh yeah, baby. Ready to rock and roll. It is for the SK clicky that gives promise renewal. The dumb thing is the quest can be completed low level, but the clicky can't be used until 45. What are we talking about, Slickson? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Ooh, Marlax, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what the damage breakdown was on those 3 NPCs. Yep, my pet is still doing, 35% of my damage, man. Good lord. You got the touch. Good morning, Tyler. Sad to see EQL leaving for a week. Pfft, you, me, and tens of thousands of other people. Heck yeah, man. Sad indeed, sir. Sad indeed. Ranger gets called. The Sky Witch was quest. Okay, hold on. Ranger gets a spell that was a quest? Okay, now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Yep. I hate doing the oh, oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, well, I guess I was in line inside here. My bad. My bad. What are you stream? What are your streaming plans for the week, just Sega? We're just gonna watch. We're gonna watch streams from the past month, and have a box of tissues because it'll be really sad knowing that we can't log into the game. No, I'll be working on YouTube videos. I'll be working on the spreadsheet. We'll be hanging out. We'll be having fun. You know, the usual kind of stuff. Would I prefer just to be able to play the game? Yes, of course. Do I think that it will be nice to build a little bit of anticipation and a little bit of excitement for the game to come back? I do. Admittedly, I do. But I do have a I do have that spreadsheet that I want to continue working on, so I'm not upset or anything like that. And even if I were upset, what can I do about it, you know? Oh, Larod's for the SK clicky. Oh, okay. I've been watching your stuff getting prepped for launch. Great. Well, thank you, Marlax, and I appreciate the sub sincerely. Thank you. What have your rawhide leggings versus cloth pants? I'm just gonna sell those. Who cares? Who cares? Good morning, Whedon. Wedan. Good morning. SK quest a two-hander with promise renewal. Clicky 1200 second. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yikes. Diablo 4 and gooder dress ups. Good. To be honest, I'd be willing to wait longer if it meant more improvements in content. Itemization still favors the revamped zones. Yeah, Larry, Larry, I don't disagree with you. The one thing I will say is that I don't know if everyone would agree with this sentiment or position, whatever you want to call it, but the blessing and the curse of a live service game is that you could always say, well, if we had one more week, we could fix this, and implement this and this. With one more month, we could really improve all of this. With just 5 more days. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things to where at some point you just gotta launch the game. This game, of course, is in a beautiful place. It is perfectly playable. As far as I know, there are no, like, horrible, awful, game-breaking bugs. I mean, as far as oh look, a socket just popped. As far as I know. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Larry. For me, I'm just ready to play the game, man. Because they will forever be working on the game. They will forever be improving the game and implementing things and so on and so forth. Are you gonna level only 2 classes to 50? No, Neffel, you know, it's funny. I guess that is technically a way to do it, but no thank you. I don't, AAs are not that important to me. Personally. Oh look, a small bag, that's nice. Let's go and loot that guy there, no big deal. Hello, small bag, hello. Hello. Using the mage to hit 10 before jumping over to Paladin Enchanter. So Travis, what I'm doing is I'm using the mage to go to level 10. At level 10, I'm going to swap to Monk Pally Wizard. At that point in time, I'll be nuking on the Wizard, and then, you know, meleeing and tanking on the Monk Pally. Be ready to rock, and just getting ready to rock and roll, baby. Just testing it, getting it all set up, you know how it goes. Okay, pet took the hit. Good morning, Real Mike. Good morning, El Cid. How are you? Hello. With one more year, we could do all of this. Most people over it. And other games are more interesting. Yeah. What class am I trying now? Yeah, so again, El Cid, right now I'm a Monk Mage, because the Mage brings a really nice nuke and a really nice pet to the table early on. So, ready to rock and roll. Ideally, you'll be visiting different zones multiple times because we'll be leveling everything to 50. That'll take some time to complete, yeah. I genuinely can't even begin to describe to you guys how excited I am to play this game for real. And I know anyone out there that's been beta testing this game for any amount of time understands, obviously. It'll be nice knowing that the progress, the gear, everything that I do, everything that I earn on the character will actually matter at that point in time. Because, you know, I've been playing and leveling and doing things for so long. It's go time, baby. It's go time. I'm ready. Ideally, you'll be visiting multiple zones. I don't think they're worried. They're at a Comic-Con and not crunching before launch. I think that's wonderful, truly. What a spreadsheet for THA that I wanted to continue for EQL. Wanted to add some spell purge locations for each race other than new Sev area, but I needed to be in game to collect the data, so maybe later. EQL Wiki actually might already have that Nocturne. I just learned that they updated stuff yesterday, so like let's look at here. Hold on. Let's look at Cleric real quick. Somebody pointed this out to me yesterday, so check this out, okay? So here's the spell here. I'm gonna move chat off screen real quick. This is on EQLwiki.com. So here on the Cleric page, this is just the generic Cleric page, we can now see the name of the spell, the type it is, target mana effect, etc., etc. We can also see whether or not it's auto-granted or if it's sold at a vendor. In other words, we know that we don't need to buy this, but we do need to buy that, which is cool. The green icon indicates Spellblade compatibility. So we know that, you know, Courage, if you wanted it to be, could be Spellbladed, I guess. And if we click it, we can see where to obtain it is right here. So your spreadsheet, if you want to build it, man, go for it, because, you know, I'm doing the same thing. I'm building a spreadsheet that I'm sure there's a lot of redundancy in what I will be building out. Hey, I heard that one. Ponda, thanks, baby. Thanks, man. What up, Panda Man? Let me give a shout out to Ponda TV here, guys. I always love shining light on other content creators. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know what time of day it is for you, obviously, but I hope that you're having a fantastic day, whether it's the beginning, the middle, or the end. What is it The Truman Show? The movie with Jim Carrey where he goes, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And if I don't see you before then, good night or something like that. I can't remember the line, but hope you're having a great day. Ponda, Panda, Panda, Ponda. Thank you so much. Let me catch up on chat real quick. But yeah, anyway, Nocturne. That does already exist on the EQL wiki for what it's worth. And maybe that's Maybe that's a big deal, maybe it's not, but food for thought, sir. Food for thought. Let me catch up on chat. Stand by, stand by, stand by. My plan is Ranger Berserker to 7, find the right mobs quickly in Eastern Commonlands, and go Cleric, Monk, and Befallen to 10 before the Summon Hammer is a great newbie weapon against undead. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Are you gonna level only 2 classes of it? Oh, no, I already answered that. No. Clear those guys quickly. My goodness. Good morning, good evening, wherever you all may be. It's about 7:30 for you here in Kuala Lumpur. I don't know what Kuala Lumpur is, admittedly. As they remake more dungeons, I will use them to level up characters anyway, so I'm gonna, yep. Saw they announced the potential 5 expansions, one being Kunark. Do we know? No, we have no idea about anything else, Tyler. Literally nothing else. Planning on 4 to 10 in Black, bro, so not sure a pet is a good idea for me. Got enough plat by 10 to switch to half elf to primary paladin. No, crusade. That's something that I'm not oops, what am I casting at? Oh crap. That's what I get for spamming it. Whoopsies. No, I personally will not be, like, I'm personally not worried about swapping. I'll just be a monk. It's fine. I don't care. Beta goes down today. Launch will start. Yep, that is correct. Retro Gym. That is correct. Beta goes down in about 14 and a half hours, I think. Man, if you never go outside, it's always nighttime. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Get some mana back. Gotcha, Notaro. Thank you for letting us know. It's still a work in progress, as is everything on the wiki, I'm sure. Guess I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's what it was, Sushi. Thank you so much. That's what it was. It'd be great if they allowed sorting spells by level on the vendor if the class part isn't. Yes, real Mike. I totally agree. That would be very nice. I'm frustrated by the pre-launch, so many games, but this game is progressed so far. It's just that the revamped zones are so critical for developing additional classes. There's plenty of, yeah, I agree. It's just beta. Made me realize things like farming FPS is useless when an RBB quickly replaces. Yep, I totally agree, Larry. Like for me, let me just stop and think for a second. Let me think. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there is anything that I'm stopping to do. Like, I'm not going to Najina. I'm not going to Crushbone. I'm not worried about how high my gear gets. For instance, if on live, my weapons are only a +5 instead of a +6, okay. If my skull-shaped barbute is only a 3 instead of a 4, if my FBSS is only a 1 instead of a 4, who cares? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ooh, Slickson, you are right. You're right. I keep forgetting about J-Boots. No, you're right. I do need J-Boots. Need maybe a little strong there, but I do need J-Boots, yes. That's fair. That's fair. Capital City, Malaysia. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. What were their expansions stop, by the way? No clue. No, literally nobody knows. Anyone who says they know is lying. Not even they know, because this is years in the future. Nobody knows. Yeah, Slickson, great call on J-Boots. I keep forgetting that I do need J-Boots. Good morning, Lavos Leftovers. Hello? I think the Rangers slept on. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm looking at the build websites. They have Rangers rank low. No, I think Rangers are perfectly fine. I think a lot of people play Ranger as well. They have great self buffs. They tank decently well, etc., etc. I think plenty of people will be playing a Ranger. Truly, I do. Surprised they have this short release date. You would think they would finish the classes at least, considering several AAs. Where the heck where these guys come from? Are missing an obvious balance issues. Again, I think it's just a matter of when they started working on this game, it was what, a year or so ago, and I personally have no idea how big the team was. I have no idea how far along they were in the initial builds, etc., etc. Okay, I'm level 9 now. Let's see what I get. Nothing. Nice. What am I missing? Earth, Lord summoned, summon Fang? I don't know what that. Okay, whatever. I don't think any of that's a big deal. And I just think it's one of those deals to where when the game started development, they probably had, an internal roadmap. Little little spreadsheet saying this is what we want to do by this date and whatnot. And some goals I'm sure were met, and some goals I'm sure were not met and put in the back burner or, altered or whatever the case. And that's just the nature of the beast. I know that there are, listen, man, this is the way that I see it. I think that every single person who has played this game in beta, whether it's closed beta or pre-order beta, could find 5 things, 10, a dozen things to complain about. Be like, oh man, in all fairness, I do wish this were better, or this was in the game, etc., etc. But I also think the game is perfectly playable. I don't think there's anything that's so horrifically, overtuned, undertuned, broken, etc., that's going to ruin the experience of the average, or 99% of the people out there. Yeah, I mean, I do think that all of us could find something to complain about if we really wanted to, but I'm just ready for the game to be out and for them to just keep chipping away at things, keep working at things, or keep working on things, I should say. Glad to see you checking out potential good 1 and 2 leveling. Wait, are you making fun of me for being in Befallen, or are you being sincere about me playing the mage right now? I'm confused. Hold on, wait a second. Ow, my knee. You can sort spells by level on the vendor, right? If, J. Ross, you are currently the class of the vendor. In other words, if I wanted to go see my wizard spells right now, I could see every wizard spell, and we could have them display by alphabetically, by price, but the level column has a couple of dashes in it, unless you are, in this case, a wizard. So that's what we're saying, J. Ross. I just saw on the wiki they have spell research. Boo, that sucks. Mail border. Spell research is not part of spell research is not a part of EQL, so I'm not sure what you're seeing. It could be, a remnant of it being from EverQuest, but there is no spell research in EverQuest Legends. Do I think THJ helped shape EQL? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Undoubtedly, yes. It's ready enough for me to be happy? Agreed, yeah. That's how I look at it too, Super Mandra. The game is fine, I just hate that we are funneled through a list of dungeons. I really want open world loot, otherwise we're just sitting in a dungeon camping a boss. Yeah, Twerk. You know what, Twerk? I hear you. I agree with you. Do I, as a Befallen, advocate, a Befallen, what's, hold on, there's a word I'm thinking of, I can't think of it right now. But as somebody who obviously lives and breathes in Befallen, do I wish that there was more places and more to do and whatnot? Yes. Absolutely. But am I happy with what we have? Yes, absolutely. I cannot wait for there to be more zones and more interactions and whatnot. And I do think, and I am confident that will come with time. In time. But yeah. We'll see how things develop, right? Yeah, Enchanter AA's Z3. I read you, as somebody who's going to be maining an Enchanter, I read you loud and clear. Good morning, Soto. I know I'm in the wrong category of Twitch, but I have to say, I've really been enjoying Frost Reaver. It's okay, man. We can listen. We can talk about any game, we can talk about anything. I don't care. Playing a P99 for 10 years, made the same character on TLP. I'm rating content and getting loot I could never get on P99. Looking forward to Luckland. That's awesome, Jason. Good for you, man. Yeah, actions window and quick buff, some of the your favorite quality of life additions. Permanent buffs are great. I agree. I think the 1 to 10 is the hardest of the group. Finding the right two-group mesh, then swap to what you need is the way to go. I think adding a mage to the mix as a monk mage is a great way to blow things down. I totally agree, Amin. It really, really, really is. It has made a huge difference. IMO. Watching Nighttime Adventure use a Ranger Enchanter Mage slaughtering D4 bosses and gods except for CT and I Vishan showed how good the Ranger mitigation heals actually can be, yeah. Last day, Tetris. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Do mage pets require malachite? Yes. Speaking of, I have none left, so hopefully my pet doesn't die. Old Jer over here. Aficionado. Aficionado is not the word I was thinking of, but yeah, connoisseur, addict. Yeah, I mean, all these words apply, but that was not what I was trying to think of. No, but thank you. An enjoyer, a stan, a fanboy. No, again, great words, but not what I was thinking of. Riddles in Befallen, even when not in Befallen, he takes a piece of Befallen with him everywhere he goes. It's true, I guess, in the form of loot, right? I guess that's true. Anyone know if they plan on revamping crafting? I mean, they've already done some crafting stuff, Lavos, but I'm not a crafter, so I couldn't sit here and tell you what they have or haven't done. Needs to be a level boost to 49 you can buy, but to get to 50 it would take all experience from 1 to 50. Oh my god, Happy, that would be horrible. Is Unrest still viable? Yeah, I mean, Jinko, any zone is perfectly viable for leveling, but some zones are certainly better than others. I mean, there's no reason to go to Unrest when you could go to... there's no reason to go to Unrest when you could come here to Befallen. I know it's, you know, different area of the world and whatnot, but still. You just have a lot better loot in these revamp zones. Can't wait for a revamped Seb. My god. It would be incredible. You're gonna be doing any pop-up streams throughout the next week, or just focusing? So yeah, I'll be streaming. Client, absolutely, man. I'll definitely still be streaming. Absolutely, absolutely. I want to see if my pet kills that plague rat. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Wait a second. Wait a second. I got experience. Wait, my pet killed that rat. I didn't touch it, and I got experience for it. I thought I had to do at least 1 damage to it. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? The game, this game is a buffet of content. Yes, there are many options not at the bar yet. The ones that there are more than enough to enjoy in time that pizza will come out. That's a really good way to look at it, Reckless. Wow. Reckless. Wow. I really like the way you explain that, Reckless. Wow. 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 Would high ping affect raids? I mean, yes and no. I wouldn't want to be raiding on 1000 MS, but 100 MS? I wouldn't worry about 100 MS too much. How do I like Mage to 10? Zygorian? I love. So far, I'm genuinely loving the Mage to 10. Seriously. Any data available on experience rates for soloing versus groups? I don't have that information in front of me, Larry. After the changes they made last week, my understanding is that grouping is better. But I couldn't tell you what it is, like, you know, on a specific... I can't be specific with it because I haven't tested it myself. Are J boots faster than tutorial boots? Well, the tutorial boots, the problem with them, you can see I have a little buff, is let's say I turn on my attack. Like what I have a tendency to do, this is just me, and I could, this is me, I could fix it. Let me wait for them to come off cooldown. Okay, is I'll see a target in the distance, I will target it, I'll turn on my auto attack, and now my run speed buff has fallen off. So I think J Boots is a little bit faster. I could be completely wrong on that. It feels a little bit faster to me. But the thing is, J Boots is a buff that doesn't fall off in combat, so. Any interest in the Guild movie? Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. No. I enjoyed the series when it was out, but I don't plan on kickstarting it or anything of the sort. Good morning, Scoop. Welcome back. Disruption, I'm part testing the 1 to 10 build process, run, layout, whatever you want to call it. And, you know, another part of me is just chilling. I'm probably going to make a YouTube video live. Like I'll do a YouTube video while I'm streaming. You guys can laugh at me as I stumble over my words and do 15,000 takes on every little thing. Or maybe I'll just roll with the punches and I won't worry about it too much. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. I wonder if my pet... 0.4. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm going with X Druid Wizard at level 5 to be fallen on DX. Whatever I can handle and not leaving or swapping the load out till 25. Get all this port to him for my own quality black perk. Heck yeah, who cares? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. By the way, I'm about 4 minutes behind chat trying to catch up. Please forgive me. Fallen disciple, devotee, initiate, apostle. Yeah, Junder, closer to what I was thinking of, but I still can't really think about the word I was trying to conjure up. But that's okay, no big deal. No big deal. Go get her pet. Good morning, Ken. A fashion show today? Who knows, man? My daughter is an enigma wrapped in a riddle. Is that what it is? I'm not pooping on the current state of the game, but I am really hoping Kunark Velius does come to this type of server eventually. I'd love. Oh, same, Lavos. I think a lot of people would agree with you, myself included. I hope Velius stays everyone other than Beast Within, I guess, Labos. I hope Velius stays gone into the abyss. Skip Velius, luckily go to Pop. I love Velius. You're crazy. Pawn 1 to 25 is a Warrior Cleric Rogue for Pristine Set, Baron Blade, Stiletto, and Warrior Cleric Druid. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that is genuinely a great plan, Classified. That's a great plan. Yeah, I love Velius, man. Velius is amazing. Did I clear it all with Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, Cerulean? You talking about the raiding content? Yes. Yes. I've seen this before. I know I have. Hey, hi, Kaylee. Hi. An enjoyer. Yep. Not the word I'm thinking of, but yes. You're not gonna have pet solo mob under control conditions to test the experience gain for science? Sure, I can do that. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I don't think my pet will ever seriously. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 level 6 warriors here. Okay, so I'm gonna have my pet attack 1 strictly on his own. A cracked skeleton. Okay, yeah, we have 2 level 6 cracked skeletons. I will have him kill 1 by himself, and then we will kill the other one, and we'll see if it's the exact same experience, and then we'll be good to go. Doom doo doo doom doo 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 doo. I hope there are so many zones in Luckland that I never got to explore. Yeah. THJ let me explore a lot of things that I was always curious about. Dude, Velius. I mean, when I started playing THJ, I picked up THJ, I think, right after Kunark launched, so I was late to the party with THJ, and it was fun. But yeah, when Velius came out, dude, that was another level. And then rolling into Luckland was a bit of a letdown to me as a... you know, I've never been a huge Luckland raid guy. Those Vexthal bosses were sponges, even on THJ. But Pop was fun. I liked Pop a lot. Good morning, Growler. How are you? Luckland's worst of the 4 expansions. Yeah, there are definitely things that I'm gonna have him and only him kill that cracked skeleton. Okay, that was worth 0.191. 0.191. That was worth 0.767. So, you know, that's like I don't know, a quarter of the whatever it was, a quarter of the experience that I could have gained or something like that. Somebody can math that out real quick if they want to. Wow, look at all these different bags I have. How exciting. And now you know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Proponent? No, I mean, that's still a word that would apply, but not the word I'm thinking of. Hopefully the success of OG gives the team more budget to develop Kunark. Yeah, I'm curious what the budget would even look like, or if they even plan, if Daybreak even plans on allocating more resources, whether that be manpower or money to the process, who knows. As a new player, should I try to target these revamp zones? I mean, yes and no. If you want the best experience in terms of, you know, scale, loot, revampness, then yeah, being in the revamp zones makes a lot of sense. However, that you don't have to come here. I will say, if anyone levels in the revamp, if anyone levels in a non-revamp zone, like for instance, if you decide to go to trying to think of some what are some low-level whatever, if you go to a low-level non-revamp zone and you never touch the Naginas, the Crush Bones, the Befallens, the Split Paws, etc., you will be, I mean, noticeably, I'm trying to choose my words carefully, but you will be noticeably weaker. It's not that you're going to be, you know, useless, but you will be noticeably weaker. You'll have less AC, less HP, less damage, etc. So it just depends on how you want to engage with the game, I guess. The thing, yeah, thank you again, Growler, for the compliment. Glad to see you revisited Monk Mage. When I asked you to try it yesterday, you were doing that D4 testing. I think that orc kick might have turned you off. That stinking kick, man. I got absolutely murdered by those dadgum monks. Holy cow. Oh, jeez. You should run Paladin, Monk, and Mage to 23, then Wizard, then Druid, then Enchanter. Yeah, you know, Amen. Good call. Yeah, Ken, so YouTube... Here, hold on one second. Let me see. Yeah, right now, looks like YouTube chat is not being... We noticed this earlier. Looks like YouTube chat is not being relayed to the stream for some reason. Let me try something here. Hold on one second. Let me just try something real quick here. Okay, can you guys do me a favor? Can you oh, I guess you guys are gonna talk. I don't need to ask you to talk. I just imported a new chat box to the screen. I have it right here in the middle of my screen. I see YouTube viewers talking, but it's still not coming through. But I bet you Twitch would come through. It's most likely or rather it is broken on the back end. So it's just something we're gonna have to wait to be fixed. It's not something that I can influence to my knowledge, and it's obviously not something you guys can fix either. It's just I don't know if I don't know if it's an API issue. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows, man? Yeah, see, Larry from Twitch showed up like that, but a ton of people are talking to YouTube right now, and nothing's coming through, so... Actually, should I... Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should just keep... Hold on. Maybe I should just keep chat right here. I should just keep... This is what we should do. This is how we should have chat all the time, right? Just right here in the middle of the screen. Large and in charge. That way people can read it from across the room. Looks good to me. Yeah, exactly, man. It looks good, right? I say let's do it. I mean, heck, why settle for... Wait, we can make this even... There we... Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, okay. Enhance. Anyway, do let me know. Comic Sans 45. Oh my god. Anyway, do let me know whenever the hey, Big V. Wingdings. I remember Wingdings. Yeah, let me know if you see the YouTube chat popping up, please and thank you. Lucklin was lame on THA. I agree, Marlax. It's not like it was impossible or, you know, this is too hard and can't do. It just wasn't fun compared to the compared to Kunark Velius Classic, and then of course Pop when that came out later. Classic Velius is the best experience in EQ. I agree with you, but I also don't know how anything beyond like Dragons of Norath plays. I'm pretty sure Dragons of Norath was my last expansion, pretty sure. Hot take in EQL, entire server started in Lucklin, play only races native to Lucklin, no teleport paths to Norath, just lock it to Lucklin the whole time. Oh my god. Hello, Alytical. How do you do? How do you do? You've convinced me going Monk Enchanter, but going Cleric instead of Paladin. Ooh, nice, Alytical. Nice, nice, nice. How do you think they should handle quest items as far as plussing them up? Every quest repeatable, we have to grind them, or make those items a lot cheaper to upgrade via emotes. You know, disruption, I think either option is fine. But I will say that quest items are certainly a bit of a chore compared to other things in this game, but we'll see what they come up with, if anything. Who knows? Who knows? Do. High pass instead of befallen. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. Warak, thanks for the 10th consecutive stream today, my man. Thank you. Being on YouTube, I don't mind seeing only the Twitch chat on the screen since it's the chat I don't normally see. Yeah, main thing for me is upper guck for Ghoulbane while I can still get some experience versus waste that time killing greens. Yeah. You mainly asked me for the plainest guy. Same here, Disruption. I'm curious to see how it'll all pan out. Very curious. Good morning, DeLil Main. Good morning. Hello, hello. Make your cam. Now take your cam and make it 80%. Yeah. I mean, I can just listen. Just thinking, I'll listen. What I can just stream and play like this the whole time. You guys don't need to see gameplay. You can just look at me all day, right? No big deal. Who needs to see the game? Who needs to see the game when you could see the gamer? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I come here for the chat, not the streamer. Oh my god. Well, what do you think you're gonna run in live, Apocal? I mean, at this point in time, unless if a patch comes out today, if a patch comes out this week, if a patch comes out next week, etc., as long as nothing drastic changes with Monk Pally Enchanter, I do plan on being a Monk Pally Enchanter. My fallback is Monk Pally Shaman, depending upon how it all adds up. We'll see, man. We'll see. What impacts motes drops? Yeah, so there are if mobs are double or triple class, they're going to drop They're more likely to drop moats, higher difficulty, and named NPCs. I think those are the 3 things that influence it right now, Larry. Now that the barricade is lifted once live in new Seb, what do you think is in there? New dungeon, new raid. Yeah, it's just like a low level experience for players. That's all. I don't say that's all as in like, oh, that's all, but you know, that's all it is. It's not meant to be some big mystery or anything like that. I'm gonna let her harm touch me. See how this goes. I ain't scared of your harm touch. Oh my god! Need a green screen in the bathing suit. No thanks. You'll be doing Shaman Berserker Monk. That's a choice. Wow, okay, making the pet take this harm touch was may have definitely been. Why am I in balance stance? What the heck? Do you see that? I do not remember hitting anything to shift me to balance. Am I gonna die? Am I dead? I'm 10. I know that much. I just hit 10. Am I dead? All right, I did just hit 10, so that's cool. So at this point in time, I should have Bind Affinity. No, I don't have. Oh crap! When is Bind? Crap. That was one of the benefits of being a cleric, if I'm remembering correctly, is you get Bind at 10, I think. Okay, it's 12 for the mage. I think it was 12 for the wizard too. I'm pretty sure clerics get it at 10. Any opinion on making lower level moats untradeable, good or bad? I think it's good, Larry, but that's just me. Yeah, I'll run EC MDA. It's a little bit of a drag, but it is what it is. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Heard several other streamers reference the name Brutal Static. Before you know it, you'll be a household name. Eating a mail border. Can I be perfectly honest with you, mail border? It's weird. Okay, let me get my thoughts in a row here. I have been streaming for 13 years. I've never considered myself to be any better or worse. I certainly do not consider myself to be any more important or impactful than anyone else. I'd like to think that I'm a pretty humble and approachable guy, and you know, I'm listen, man, I'm just playing the same game as you guys, and I'm just trying to have fun, and I'm just trying to make sure that you guys are enjoying the content and so on and so forth. But as somebody who's been streaming for 13 years, as somebody who has regularly and consistently streamed to 30 people on average, it is so weird. It's awesome, but it's so weird being one of the more watched people in a category like EQL. And it's definitely not something that I'm taking for granted, and it's definitely not something that I think will last forever. But I'm very happy to have experienced it so for the past month. It's crazy, man. And the fact that anyone out there knows about my stream and my community and whatnot is wild and crazy. And I say this sincerely, like my mission, my goal, my whatever you want to call it, is just to be a good example and a good steward and a good member of the community. That's why I do my best to shout out other creators. I do my best to engage with the community. I do my best to make purposeful, worthwhile content. I do my best to be consistent. I think consistency is so daggum important when it comes to content creation. And I do my best just to be, a good role model, a good example, just because I don't know, that to me, that's important to me, But anyway, all that to say, mail border, it's weird knowing that for whatever reason, there are other people who know about me when that's never been the case. I don't know. All right, let me go swap to the cleric. Okay, hold on one second. Here we go. Pleasant voice, in your opinion. Not a jerk, in your opinion. Good quality. Only complaint is I think you need more head wax. Oh god. Anyway, somebody asked a minute ago when is so Truth Teller beta is being shut down at 9 p.m. Pacific tonight. Could it change classes in the tunnel? No, you can't change classes in WC. You have to come to EC, Doji. It's the reason why I ran to EC. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and swap here. Lavos, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the prime. Thanks, man. Seriously and sincerely. Cleric and Druid. Sure. Correct. EC, the entire zone is a starter zone. They don't have it separated by areas of Thank you, Lavos.
Yes, that's
thanks, man.
My belly and eat some
Holy
jelly.
moly, dude. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yes, welcome to the
Yes.
Sun Club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
By the way, you don't have to do this. I'm just doing this because I want to, for whatever reason. Don't ask me why.
Time to get up into club with
the sub. All right, and now we have Wizard and Paladin, and we are good to go, people. It's showtime, baby.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks
It's
for the
showtime.
sub.
Is it the 28th yet? I wish, Frosty. I wish, man. Should I use Mez or Entrancing Lights as an enchanter, Tengu? So Mez is your mesmerization is your AoE Mez,
with the sub.
and you're gonna want the AoE Mez. I don't know what the other one is, admittedly, but you're definitely gonna want the AoE Mez. You don't even know what this barricade even is. It's just so once that barricade goes down, Smarty Pants, it's gonna be a very to my I assume this is an assumption. I don't know this. I assume it's just going to be, hey look, there's a griffin. What up, Griffin? Ooh, Forked Man, thank you. That's a very scary griffin right there. But it'll be a like starter leveling experience if I had to guess. For all maybe the mobs are gonna be level 10 for all we know. I have a sneaking suspicion it's just gonna be a starter leveling area, if I had to guess. Thank you in Lavos. Thank you again, Forked Man. I appreciate both of you so much. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. I throw you on more than any other EQL creators. You keep the noise going and tell us what's going on. A lot of us have you on secondary monitors. Appreciate the fact that you read the questions, etc. You're very welcome, Larry. You're very welcome. I'm glad that you find a reason to tune in. And whatever that reason is, I'm glad you tune in. Seriously. All right, let's go ahead and bind here. Hello? Target yourself? Ritual? Bind? Heck, man. Why isn't this casting? Am I dumb? There we go. I had to click it a bunch. That's weird. Yeah, spam it. Thank you, MDA. Yeah, I had to spam it. Bro, cheers. One of the better streams. Well, thank you, Labos. I know I keep saying it, but seriously, thank you. All right, we are bound, baby. Now, let me look at my... Wait, let me pull up my spreadsheet here. Stand by. Stand by. For those that don't know, I do have a spreadsheet / guide going that I'll be working on for the rest of the week. Really, yeah, for the next like 7 days until the game comes. I'll update it post-launch too, of course. But right now, let me look at my leveling guide section here. So for my Paladin, I recommend buying Furor. Let me see. Do I really need Furor? Let's see. No, okay. Furor is actually auto-granted, so I don't need Furor. Let me get rid of that. Boop. Courage. Nope, I can get rid of that. Boop. Holy Armor. Yes, so I do need Holy Armor. I do not need Center, though. Boop. Or Healing. Boop. Nice. Nice. So I'm actually updating things here. Very cool, very cool. And then for my Wizard, do I have any of my shielding spells? I do not. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Very neat. Very neat. Halfway. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Let me put the glasses on. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylee. Hold on. Oh, these arms are starting to get caught on one of the right. Hold on. The glasses are going on. There you go, Kaylee. There you go. Guess I should try. Dude, the Bard is so much fun, Scrapped. It's nuts, man. By Malachite. I ain't no daggum mage anymore. You crazy, man? I ain't no mage anymore. Let me zone into my instance real quick. Doot, doot, chugs massive amounts of opium. He's third monitor streamer. All right, whatever, funny guy. Whatever. Let's see. I need direct damage. Is it? Let's see. Shock of ice. Ooh, shock of lightning. Yeah, now we're talking. We have shock of lightning at 10. Very good. Very good. We have light healing as needed. Let's get that. Doot, 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 doot. Burp. Burp. Nightbot, plug your Discord and make a development section for folks to comment or only. Ooh. So Larry, are you saying? Larry, are you saying make a section that allows people to like leave a note about what could be put in or changed or improved about the guide slash spreadsheet? Is that what you're saying, Larry? Doot, 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 doot. I don't think I need anything else here, right? Heals, stat, oh, I can definitely do yelp. Yelp? Yeah, where can I bring ideas, etc.? Start a Discord section for folks to comment if you don't want to open the, that's, you know what? I'm literally gonna do that right now. That's a really good idea. Okay, let's see here. I like that. Let's go ahead. I'm going to duplicate this channel. We're gonna name it EQL guide. What should I call it? EQL guide. Wait. Guide feedback? Maybe? Feedback? Yeah, EQL guide feedback. Okay, cool. Let's create that channel. Let's put it alphabetically. Use this channel to leave me comments about what to change, improve, add, etc. when it comes to my EQL guide. And then I'll link to the guide. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the link. Stand by, stand by. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. All right, cool. Everyone should have access to that. Should. And then let me pin this. Pin. There it is. Needs to be a phone. All right, I'm deleting that comment. All right, delete that comment. Thank you. You goober. I don't know if you know this, but you're wearing two glasses. One of them is on your forehead, just for your information. Thanks, man. All right, deleting that. All right, thank you. Delete that. Thank you. This guy's heavily moderating his own Discord. What's going on over here? Okay. Here we go. Dude, you can create it as a forum/thread. Each guide can have its separate thread. Yeah, how do I do that? That's actually a good point. Let me go to edit channel. How do I... How do I set that? I don't think I've ever set that up before. Let me see. No, that's not it. Hold on, let me see. Huh. Doot, doot. I don't know how to do that. I think you can turn it to the forum. You need to create a you can't. Oh, so I need to. So I would need to fix. Okay, so hold on, wait. Let me duplicate channel. Create channel. Oh wait, that's not quite. Oh, so I can't duplicate. Actually, I have to. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me delete that. Hold on, delete channel. Yes. Let me. Okay, create a channel. Ah, yes. Forum. I see. I see. EQL. Guide. Feedback. There we go. I see, I see, I see. Let's see. Only moderators can see this. Let's see. Set recommended permissions. Okay. Let everyone post. I like that. Yep. Oops. Create post guidelines. All right, hold on. Let me get that. This is actually really good. I like this. Got that. Help people create their posts into subcategories. I don't know if you don't care about that. Okay, save that. Change. Close. Got. Okay, 2 out of 5. Good. Create tags. I don't care about tags. Set a default reaction for post. Choose the default emoji people use to react to a post. I don't care about that. Make the first post. I don't care about any of that. All right, cool. Be the first to start the conversation. See example. So, search or create a new post. Title, use this to help me improve the EQL guide. Enter a message. Cool. Post. Right. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we are good to go, right? Think we're good to go? Cool. Let me close this channel, delete that channel, delete. Sweet. What? That's, man. Great feedback. Who was that? Let me scroll up again real quick. Who was that? Was that Larry? Larry? If you didn't have a taco next to your name, then by George, I would make sure you had a taco next to your name right now. You rock, man. Thank you so much. Great feedback, man. Great idea. And Yakizzy, thank you for recommending I make it as a forum/thread post. Stinking awesome. Awesome work, team. Awesome work, team. Hey, nerd, what's up, man? What up, dude? We're old. We know how to use forums even more. I miss forums so much. I grew up on forums. I miss it so much, man. Hey, Minion. Good morning, Minion. Okay, I guess it's time to level as a monk, paladin, wizard, I guess. Let's see. Am I missing anything super important from 10 down below? I don't think so. Other than the mage self buff. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Pause. How much plat do I have? I have 8 plat. 8 plat? That's all I have? Oof, that's not good. Oof. But check this out. If I origin, hold on. If I origin out real quick, I know exactly what I need to buy. I know exactly what I need to buy. Grats, guys. Meanwhile, I got moderate. Deleted Crusade. Goodbye. Can't wait for your IPO and I get my shares. Yeah. How'd you know I was doing that? You're right. Yeah. We'll go live tomorrow. Yeah. You're the nerd, buddy. Hey, Big Wilford. What's up, bud? What up, dude? Missing shock of lightning +5. Yeah, you're right. All right, we need to buy lesser shielding at 6. Let's go. Lesser shielding at 6. Then we need to get, where is Okay, shielding at 15, and then major shielding at 23. There we are. And then we run to Paladin Man. Also, now we can start merging these bad boys, which is really nice. We go to Paladin Man and we buy Holy Armor at 15 and Symbol of Transl at 24. Not that it's needed, but we're still going to do it. Boom. And then we're done. Those are the only 5 spells I need to buy for this trio. And then we gate. Now, I probably have the gate spell, right? That way I don't have to burn all my mana and endurance. I do. Very nice. And while that comes off cooldown, then we go ahead and start combining these again. Wop, 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 wop. Here we are. And then we can go into this. Put that on cell. Destroy, yes. This, put that on cell, destroy, yes. Put this in the bag. Sweet. Good to go. Oh, my gate collapsed. Oh, okay, whoops. Whoops. Alright, so I have every spell I need for the 1 to 25 push. So at this point in time, it's just full steam ahead, man. Full steam ahead. Let's rock and roll, baby. Enter the instance. Let's do this. What's behind the new Seb barricade? Mobs? You know, some experience, that kind of stuff. No big deal. Nothing too crazy. Do 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 do. Is Chandler Chance good? I'm sorry. Is Chandler Stance good? Absolutely, yes. Yes. I use it on raid bosses all the time. Does he know, guys? Sounds like he know. I don't know. Big Wilfred, if you go to New Seb and you look through the walls, you can see the mobs. We know that there are mobs back there to kill. It's just, you know, are they level 1 mobs or level 5 mobs, level 10 mobs? I don't know. I haven't done that much research into it. You know, if I didn't have Origin on cooldown for 14 more minutes, I would go and show you right now. But they're like, I think like little rock monsters, spiders, rats, or something like that. Something like that. Rock lobsters. Rock lobster. Scaled wolf pups. Yeah, something like that. You know, something like that. Brutal, since you spam spells while leveling, you should consider getting Master of the Past AA. It's OP for leveling if you cast a ton. Master of the Past. Is that the one that doesn't let you fizzle? Yeah, I don't ever, the thing is I don't ever fizzle my my nukes. I just fizzle like pet summons and buffs. So not buffs because I use quick buff, but yeah. I don't fizzle anything super important. Oh, I didn't get my... Hold on. I need my 1 Slay Undead rank. Stand by. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, Field of Bone. I wish, man. Yeah, it's a newbie yard. Yeah, exactly. Nitsu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does tracking pick them up? That's a good... You know, in 15 or in 12 minutes, whenever or 13 minutes when Origin comes off cooldown, we'll go look. We'll go take a gander. So, fun fact, hold on. You know what? I think Shock of Lightning might be a little too expensive. How much mana is that? 48 mana. Versus Firebolt versus 27. Yeah, that's too expensive. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. 55 damage, 65, 27 versus 22. I'm just gonna do Shock of Ice, man. I'm gonna do Shock of Ice. No fun facts. EQ serious business. Hey, Tsunami, what's up, dude? You fizzle nukes all the time? I never fizzle a nuke. That's crazy. Never. Do 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 do. Let me see what my damage breakdown was on the rod there. All right, my damage breakdown there. We had 85% of my damage was shock of ice. My God. My God. Insane. Do we know what time the game launched? We don't know the time yet. Hidain. Don't know the time yet. We will know probably soon, TM? Sometime in the next, we'll know sometime within the next week. Yeah, Yiski, I think they said in one of the most recent, like in the past stream or 2 streams, they said that if it's not out at launch, it should be out relatively soon after launch. So it shouldn't take too much longer, hopefully. Ixars are OP casters. What are you using for per fight parsing, Forked Man? It is EQ log parser. And you can actually get a link to it by typing in the command parser. And that'll feed you the URL to go to it and download it. There's like 2 or 3 parsers right now that people are using. This is the old one from back in the day. Do you think they're gonna patch today? I don't know, Soto. I woke up half expecting to see a patch notes, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a good question. I bet they do, and people are gonna get bit. They may wait until tomorrow when the servers are down. I'm not saying they are, but maybe that's what they do. Did you see Secret Seas more zone revamps on launch day? What? No, where? So DBG is in Pacific, and I think Game John is Eastern. Is that correct? I think. Secret said no patch to launch. Okay, thank you, Paradox. Thank you. Give out big boy gears for fun. Oh, about to sneeze. Hold on. Whew. Heck, damn it. I think my son gave me just a little bit of his head cold. Yeah, servers are in Vegas. DBG is in San Diego. Game John is in Pennsylvania, I think. Philadelphia? Yeah. So they're all over the place, man, just like us. Big Wilfred. We'll see. We'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. What up, Plague Rat? What up, dude? Secrets with the post about enchanters. What did Secret say about enchanters? They're awesome. And they need to be buffed. Servers go down TG at 9 p.m. Pacific tonight. 9 p.m. Pacific. Like 2 to 3 more zones will have reworks for launch day, but that might just be wishful thinking. Yeah, I don't know, Thacko. I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see. Remember the start of closed beta when Enchanter wasn't even in the running? In the running for what? I'm sorry? Do 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 do. Oh, I assume top class. I gotcha. Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. All right. I don't want service to go down. I don't want them to go down. What is this? A small box? A small box? Is there a small bag I can replace? Yeah, let me. Small bag. There we go. Good deal. Good deal. Said enchanters just have this something about them. Ah, yes, the smell. Glitch. Oh my god. Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. You have a clean clip of showing your UI setup to modern in the map setup. If not, should you reset your UI? Yes. So Larry, that's actually something I'm going to be doing today. In fact, I could do it right now if I wanted to. I'm actually gonna wait until my kids wake up though, so that way I'm not interrupted. Because it's 7:30, they could wake up now or an hour from now. Then after my kids are up, I'm gonna close and lock the office door, and then we're gonna jump on a new server, and we're just gonna do a whole new set. We're just gonna do a whole new setup. And we're gonna record a YouTube video live. But I really want YouTube chat to be fixed though. I want YouTube to be a part of the process. But I might not have an option. I mean, if it's broken, then it's broken, you know? Rawhide. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Get some mana and endurance back. Hopefully we get a research. Yeah, hopefully not laughable. We have a laughable Larry and a Larry the Wombat. Oh my goodness. We have 2 Larrys in chat, one in YouTube. We have one. Look at this. Look at this. We have a YouTube Larry and we have a Twitch Larry. It's the battle of the Larrys, everybody. Holy moly. You saved me so much frustration with the fader thing in the map. I couldn't figure out the Z height. Yeah. Are we fixed? Kaisark? I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Yeah, where's Leisure Suit Larry? I agree. You know what's crazy? I miss the mage. I'll be honest. I miss the mage. The pet pumps, man. At these low levels. I miss the mage. But I mean, I guess I could go. Well, no, I can't. I was about to say I guess I could go monk, mage, wizard, but that defeats the whole purpose. I can't do that. I know, Amin. Listen. I have always said, if I am wrong about something, if I need to apologize for something, I'll admit to it. I'll own up to it. I'm a man of my word. I try to bring as little ego to this as possible. I am always open and willing to learn. And by George, I miss the mage. Yeah, Alytical, I believe it does. I know that Mage Hunter does. So if Mage Hunter affects it, Channeler should affect it too. Yeah, Truth Teller. I love the Enchanter pet, man. Although, when do I get my first Enchanter pet? I don't have, oh wait, I'm not an Enchanter. Never mind. I'm a wizard. Never mind. Although I guess wizards have a pet too. When do wizards get their pet? It's like 28, is that right? I'm never wrong. I'm just not right now. Look at that. We got ourselves a little upgrade here. Yes. Sell, destroy. Yes, there we are. Good. You're a wizard, Brutal. What is exactly channeling? So channeling is just one of many invocations. Or stances, I'm sorry, it's a stance. Do I have it on this build? I don't know. Ramifications. Yeah, so it reduces your damage by 40%, magical, physical, everything. However, half of the mitigated damage is charged to both mana and endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill, which is nice. So it's just something you sit in if you want to keep casting and reducing damage taken and so on and so forth. But it will eat away at your mana, so you have to have good regen. You won't miss that wizard at all, or miss that mage at all when you hit 18. I know, J. Ross, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are epics staying in game? So half keg, we don't know anything. We know literally nothing about epics yet, because epics are not coming until, I'm sorry, epics launched with Kunark back in the day. Will epics launch with Kunark on EQL? I'm sure they will. I think people would be very upset if if epics are not part of the process on some level, but what that level is, we just don't know. That's true, Cerulean. That, you know what? Fair point. Epics were not available at launch in Kunark. They were added after launch. That's a great point, Cerulean. Yes, good point. Kunark, you know, the epics were a Kunark experience, I guess is a way you could look at it, right? Yeah, I totally agree, Symptom. Why would you want the 96% res on the Cleric epic? Yep. I watched you when beta first started this month and you were in Befallen. Come back to see what's going on, and you're still in Fallen. Well, what can I say, man? I like what I like. You know what I mean? I like what I like, baby. What can I say? Yeah, Pat, it looks like I can see you, Pat, but you guys are not visible in the chat box way over there. Here, hold on. I'm going to swap to my... Hold on one second. Let me swap to my podcast thing here. Nope, see? It's just Twitch chat there. It's just Twitch chat. No YouTube. Man, I wonder what broke behind the scenes. That's so frustrating. Yeah, Nagif, and I think a lot of people, of course, would agree with you, and I think that will be addressed. For sure. I may be dumb, but why would the level 2 mage pet summon always be interrupted when casting? You probably don't have the reagent paradox, a malachite. So you just need to go get the reagent, that's all. I'm sorry, Xenolith. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear, it's just broken. I've been in Befallen for 21 days straight. My monk will be hunting the Najina mob for the tenderizer. After that, what weapons would you recommend for me? He won't have access to slash or thrusting weapons. So you can get the tenderizer, you can get the hand-to-hand weapon in Najina as well, Alytical. After that, I mean, what's your... Then I guess it's just Plane of Sky weapons for you, right? So I would do Najina for the hand-to-hand and the one-hand blunt weapons, and then Plane of Sky. Yes. For gear, should we do Befallen and Crushbone initially? I mean, in my opinion, TDG, you can completely skip Crushbone. The boots are great there. They're like, you know, 25, 27, 30 AC, whatever they are, 23 AC. The boots are awesome, and there are some other options in there which are nice. However, there's nothing from Crushbone that you need to be successful. So if you bypass Crushbone and go straight to Befallen or Najina, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, the new two-hand slash is Monk, Josco? What? Black Burrow Claw. Ooh, very nice. Good recommendation. Good recommendation. Oh, dagnabbit. I don't have the key. Oh, silly me. Silly me. Let me get the key. Hold on here, people. Hold on. Yeah, that clicky doesn't work for my build, so I skip it. I don't care about it. It's also, isn't it? It's a chest, right? Not a. Is it a shield or a chest? I thought it was a chest. I'm sorry. Now, keep in mind, you guys keep throwing out stuff from Crushbone. Keep in mind, I didn't say that loot from Crushbone sucks. I said that there's nothing in Crushbone that you need. Huh? So there's a difference. Huh? Hey, Mordekins, thank you so much for the raid, my man. Mordekins, I will admit, I'm not familiar with you or your channel or anything like that. So I appreciate you swinging by. I love meeting new people. Are you, again, I'm just being honest here. Are you typically an EverQuest Legends streamer? Are you somebody that we should be aware of? I love giving people shout outs, Mordekins. Don't be afraid to plug yourself, man. I'm being sincere. Do not be afraid to plug yourself. If you are an EQL streamer, let the people know who you are. Let the people know what's going on, man. Thanks for the raid. But thank you for the raid. Sincerely, thank you. Oh, look, you're back in Befallen. Who would have thought? Which classes are OP and which need to be buffed? I'm wondering if they will rebalance. So, Chris, I still think that druids are a little lacking compared to some other, like the cleric and the shaman in terms of how well they synergize with builds. That doesn't mean they don't work. There are builds out there that do work with druid. I think a lot of the classes are doing well right now. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Which classes really need a look at before launch, if any? Need versus making everything easier, big differences. I agree, Cars. I agree. I'm turning in the crush bone belts and you're turning in the belts? What the heck? What year is it? I stream a lot of stuff, but I do stream EQL and the other EverQuest. Love it, Mordekins. Guys, I'm gonna give Mordekins a shout out here since he was so kind to raid the channel. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name correctly. Stand by, Mordekins. Oh wait, Mordekins _ crypt. Okay. Mordekins, thank you so much, guys. There's the shout out for Mordekins. I highly recommend you guys engage with, interact with, and visit as many community members and content creators as possible. That way you can continue to find other people that are enjoyable, educational, interactive, etc., etc. He's befallen in love with this dungeon. Oh my goodness. I think Crush Bone's a great first stop dungeon, especially if you start near it. D2, that's the thing. If I were a Wood Elf, I would absolutely be going to Crush Bone. But as an Ixar, I am absolutely not making a trip there. You know what I could see myself doing in all seriousness? I could see myself, for the boots, I could see myself at like level 45, casting a ritual port to Greater Fadark, booking it to Crush Bone, killing the mob that drops the boots, getting it on a +4, like, you know, D4 +4, and then getting back to leveling. I could see myself doing that because that's a lot of AC, but even then, I don't think I'm going to do that. Beast Lord and Ranger, Beast, Lol, Enchanter, other classes that need AAs. Rogue is worth more than Berserker by far in in-game. I agree with that. Druid, Beast Lord, I'm kicking butt right now, but in-game would be trouble. Yeah, Shadow Knights need help on their harm touch, that's for sure. That is for sure, man. Sell that. There we go. Start all the classes, and if you play them right, they all work. Yes, but I do feel like some work better than others, so you know, you gotta keep that in mind. Ranger synergizes with nothing. Well, I don't agree with that. Does Mordekins live in Quenos or Lucelin? Is there a running joke here? What's going on? Auto sell that, loot that. Put the helmet on, yes. Adjust the loot filters, sell, destroy, yes. Good. Rituals existing really kind of punches Druid down because they lose a lot of... I agree, in this fight, yep. I think Paladin will have enough heals for the high... Oh, absolutely, 0 skills. So 0 skills, to be clear, yesterday and then Friday, so, you know, a few days ago, I killed Yale, Nagy, Vox, Interrupt, CT, D0 to D4. I actually did not kill CT's D4 yesterday because it was going to be like a 2 or 3 hour process and I didn't want to dedicate the time to it. But this build absolutely can and does... Well. If it isn't the little monster herself. Good morning, kiddo. Hi. How are you? Did you sleep okay? Yeah. Good. Man, you got some morning breath, baby. Woo! Gonna pass out over here. Go brush those teeth, my goodness. How are you? I love you, I miss you. Look at all these people. Sweetie, can I just tell you, everyone is so excited every day when you show up to say hi. Did you know that?
No.
People love when you stop by to say hi. Did you know that? People really like you. You're a likable person. I love you. Oh, what? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh God. She's so strong. Oh God. Oh man. All right, you go potty, okay? I love you, kiddo. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Pretend it's not there. Pretend it's not there. You're fine.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh, well, you gotta go pee.
I don't need to.
Well, you need to go pee.
I don't need to.
I'm telling you, you need to. You have so many little tender spots on these legs. All right, go pee. I love you. Get out. Get out of here. Oh, careful. Watch that. Be gone, little one. Be gone, little one. Wait, hold on a second. Here, put your head in my hand. Alright, careful, I don't want you to get hurt. You got me, you win. Now go pee.
No. Don't.
Oh, watch your toes. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. Monk, Shaman, Mage, 0 skills. That's an interesting build. Wow. What am I doing right? Oh, that's right. I'm leveling right now. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Daddy's doing crisscross applesauce in his chair.
I have my right leg folded under my left leg. Yes. Although this chair isn't big enough to support. I don't know if I could actually sit. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm sitting crisscross applesauce on my chair, and it's very uncomfortable. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kiddo. I appreciate that. What a goober. It's all ogre today, Agar. It's all ogre. I'm butchering Mordekian's name. Me? I'm so sorry. Is it Mordekian? I'm so sorry. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry. Savannah walked in. She distracted me. How do we feel about the 2 info drops that have happened? Boss HP was pushed to 11 for beta. It will likely be reduced for launch. Whoa, Initsu, where did that come from? Hold on, let me go to the Discord. Hold on. Is that confirmed? Where do you see that? What? What? And I need, listen, Initsu, I need a source on that. I need a source. I know that the stuns will have diminishing returns, but I need a source on the HP nonsense. What, like, source. I'm looking for something that doesn't take endurance or mana to pair with Shaman Paladin so I can conserve mana for dots and heals. A lot of classes require mana to get combat value. Shaman, Paladin, I mean Monk, right? Shaman, Paladin, Monk, I guess. Brittle, since you spend so much time in specific dungeons leveling up, why not just skip the Wizard Druid leveling until after first D0, D1, maybe D2 kills at 40 for the gear? Well, number one, the Wizard carries Mr. Min-Max. Carries. My first 10 to 25 push as a Wizard is a breeze. Or my first 10 to 25 push is a breeze because of the Wizard. It makes it super easy. And then my second push is a breeze because of the Wizard. Makes it super easy. And then my third push, 10 to 25, is a breeze because now I have AAs, gear, etc. And it's awesome. Oh, Mortician! Ah, sorry. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Just call me Stina. Thank you so much for the clarification. Thank you. Mortician, of course. How foolish of me. How foolish. That's fine. You've been butchering my YouTube names. Wait, Crusade. Your name is Crusade. Oh, your YouTube. What's your YouTube name, Crusade? You think a Druid Mage Enchanter combo for quad kiting? I mean, but what's Chris? I ask this sincerely, but why quad kite? Like, genuinely, like, what purpose does quad kiting serve on this server? If you want to do it, don't let me stop you or deter you, but why bother quad kiting? Yeah, Initsu, I'm gonna send you on a mission right now. I need a source on that claim immediately. Immediately, Initsu. Hey, Kausali, thank you very much for your 20th consecutive stream. That is incredible. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Hank, YouTube chat is currently broken on the stream. I can see it, but it's not being fed. Oh, Maleficent. I just call you Maleficent. Maleficent? Maleficent. Yeah, of course. SK Cleric, SK Wizard is super fast, 23, then lets you farm whatever you want with all your other combos. Yeah, Wizard is a blast at 50. I stopped mine at 25, although I could stop at 23, but I don't. Maleficentia? I'm sorry, Maleficentia? Is that what you're saying? Maleficentia? Good lord. Dev comment channel and EQL Discord, it's there. Okay, hold on. I'm going right meow. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. We're looking it up, right? We're doing it live. Here we go. Okay. So loot bug, beast, okay, dimension returns. We know the bash thing. Where is it? Symptom, I'm looking for the info about the HP, baby, not the diminishing returns. I know about that one. I want a source on the HP, baby. Oh, I'll be right back. Savannah needs me. I want a source on the HP, not the stuns. The HP. Back. We're back. Secret site and I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I demand a source. I demand it. Yeah. So apparently it was said on the live stream. Lots of references in Discord. I demand a source. I demand it. Source or it didn't happen. Changing your name to Lazy Brutal. Oh my goodness. I was doing a warrior, druid, monk, plowing through stuff. Might go that in the first combo. You could. Here's the problem in general. You don't have a slow in that build. So I would recommend warrior shaman monk for raiding. Yeah. Why? What do you need me for? Ugh. Hold on, Savannah needs me again. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Just take a minute to figure out what kind of a fallen enjoyer you are. You said every synonym I can think of, and none of them were correct. I gotta know. Bricks of Babel. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Are you talking about earlier whenever I said I'm trying to think of a word and I can't think of the word? It's not a synonym of enjoyer. It's like a synonym of what's the word? Dagnabbit. I have hard time with words. Words are hard. Not Someone said apostle earlier. That wasn't quite right, but it was, I guess, toward, you know, leaning in that direction. Addict, efficiency, guru, cinnamon oven. Oh, cinnamon? Synonym? See, now it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm just trying to think of the word. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. It means like a junk. No, not junkie, not apostle. Advocate. No, not advocate. We're not gonna. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, thank you, Nataro. I'm checking out the link right now. Stand by. Denizen, aficionado. Here we go. Okay, so on 7/17, you can explain why the weekly raid lockouts were added and why the raid HP was scaled up. Seems to go against the cat. We wanted to test the HP of bosses ahead of launch because it would have felt more awful to not get any feedback and drop it on day one of launch. It's gonna be looked at, provided with feedback and data. It's possibly likely overtuned, so we're gonna address it ahead of launch as opposed to dropping it day one when there were 2 weeks into testing and launch is what you see now. The intent is to make this a slog. Oh, so hold on. You're saying, just to make sure, you're saying that the scaling they introduced, they're going to be adjusting that? Because what I interpreted your message as saying, hey, when you walk into D0, solo Nagy, who's got 32 KHP, just kidding, partner, he's only gonna have 20 KHP on launch. So I was thinking of one thing, and you were trying to communicate another thing, and so on. You're talking about the scaling of in a group. Ah, yeah. See. Talking about two different things there. I see. SJ, the beta goes down at 9 p.m. Pacific. Level 7, I can kill the Dark Elf guards and necklace of the bridge. Ooh, nice. Good luck in your last day. Thank you, Endless. Thank you. I have like 6 hours of work left and I can head home and forego all responsibilities for the last day of EverQuest. Nice. Ooh, look, a moat. How very exciting. Ooh, look, a belt pouch. How very exciting. Sell the belt pouches. We don't need no belt pouches. We don't have room for belt pouches. Someone tell me they're adding bash to dual wield. Is that correct? So, Zen, to clarify, there is an AA in the archetype tree called Improved Bash. Right now, it costs 6 AA, and if you buy it, it allows you to bash while wielding a two-handed weapon. Assuming nothing else changes about it, it will soon read for 6 AA. You can bash while wielding a two-hand weapon and while dual wielding. So it does require the purchase of the AA, Zen. The best raid trio 0? I honestly don't know. Do I know that in no particular order? Warrior, Cleric, Bard, Paladin, Monk, Shaman, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, Necromancer, Monk, Shaman, you know, stinking blah, blah, blah works? Yes. There are a lot of builds, and I mean a lot of builds that work for raiding solo D4 raid targets. I didn't mean to press you out of your comfort zone. Bricks of metal? I don't even know what we're talking about. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries. It's all good. Let's go and drop these. Sell. Oops. Destroy. But I figured you could cut it down to 3 hours max. Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. Really feels like they want you to play 2 one-handers. Yeah, everyone continues to say that dual wielding is better on average, but you know, more data is needed. We'll see how things pan out in the weeks to come. Anyone planning on playing Beast Sword at launch? I won't be Chris, but that doesn't mean it's a bad choice. This is ogre slander. Monk bard cleric. You could make monk bard cleric or even beast lord bard cleric work to some degree. I'd be surprised if a monk bard cleric or a beast lord bard cleric would be as strong as, say, an SK or a warrior bard cleric. But that doesn't mean it can't work or wouldn't work. I wound up on warrior beast lord bard. That's a build, Chris. That's a build. Yeah. Midgard, the whole point of the game is to allow you to solo everything. There is nothing in the game that forces you or requires you to group to kill it. You can, however, group up to kill everything, but there's nothing required. And that's the way that the game is being designed. That should never change, knock on wood. Like, the entire point of this version of the game is to be a soloable, MMO, or as I like to call it, an MSO, a massive single player online role-playing game or role-playing experience. The MSO. Testing out my new favorite low-level combo, Berserker Rogue. Nice. A frog lock named in a blender. Oh my goodness. It's good to group too because everybody gets loot. Yeah, there's no like rolling for loot or anything like that. Everything's personal loot. It's really cool. They recently adjusted it 0 skills. I couldn't tell you what that adjustment looks like because I just haven't looked into it myself. But I know they have recently adjusted it. I'm actually going to origin out real quick. Someone, I don't know, 30 or so minutes ago asked to see the area where the barricade is. So we're going to run over there real quick. In New Seb. I meant by making you think of extra words. Yeah, dude, there is a word that I'm thinking of that I just cannot recall for the life of me. All right, so this is where the barricade is in New Seb. As you can see, there's a. It's funny. Literally my very first stream, my very first time in EverQuest Legends, I didn't, I was brand new to the game. It was closed beta. I saw this and I'm like, oh, maybe this is how you get out of the zone. And so I ran up here and I fell down here and I got stuck. It's actually my very first EQL video shows me getting stuck behind this table, interestingly enough. But this little table, this barricade will be coming down. But you can see there's a stairwell right there when you look through the wall. If we open up the map, nothing pops up on the map, and that's okay. If we look on this side, we can see, another stairwell. I'm on a widescreen, so I can see further than you guys can. Now, right here, you can see that decaying skeleton right there, obviously. I can't target it, so I'd have to do some kind of shenanigans and trickery to do that. There's a Saranac skeleton right there. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see the Saranac skeleton too. / target. Let's see. What's the name of that one? It is. Hold on one second. A decaying skeleton. No. Oh yeah, there we go. It's level 2, as you can see there. So it's a level 2 mob. I don't have track. Let me swap my loadout here. Drop the wizard. Go for the druid. Tracking. Where are you at? Oh. What level am I supposed? What level do I get track? Am I crazy? I thought Druid got track at like 1. Ranger. Oh, okay. Rangers get it first. Thank you. Okay. Loadouts. This. Edit. Drop the Druid. Get the Ranger. There we go. Tracking. Here we go. Yes. So you can see here that they do pop up on tracking. So we have, I mean, God, how many mobs is that? 30 to 40 mobs, it looks like. We have a burnt scale bones. These guys are yellow. I'm level 11? No, I'm 10. Wait, I'm only 10? Oh, I just swapped. That's right. Yeah, I'm level 10 on this build because I just swapped. We can see here that there is Hierophant, Rattle. So maybe, are these named NPCs? I have no idea. But, oh, maybe those are players actually. Never mind. Those might be players. Let me turn players off. Yeah, those are players. Never mind. But yeah, you can see these guys right here are, a lot of them are gray. We got some blues. We got 4 yellows, it looks like. Yeah, what's the, is it like Eye of Zom or something? What is the ability that lets me see through the eyes of a mob? Bind sight. Yeah, what has bind sight? I have no idea. I don't even know if it's auto granted, so. See if Wizard has it. I have no idea if Wizard has it. We're about to find out. Oh, Enchanter does? Okay, thank you. Let's pull up the Enchanter real quick. But is it auto granted? No. Subscribed. Hindsight level. Fine. I'll go buy it. Hope you appreciate the sacrifice I'm making today. No chance. No chance. No chance. Enchanter. There we go. Enchanter. Bind sight. Do this. Do. Yeah, New Seb is its own faction, yeah. Yeah, my plat will be so useful tomorrow. Alright. See if I can bind sight through through the wall here. Oh, snap! Yes, we can. Yes, we can, people. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet. Then we got this guy here. We can bind sight to him. Good morning, sup, baby. No, cars. Disagree. They do not give most spells. In fact, they do not give most spells, I would argue. Trying to think, which way did I come from? I don't even remember. Let's go check out Spiderling here. Oh, I am Midgar. I'm jumping around. Yeah. Yeah, this is the area right here. Here, I'm a little spider here. Here's another little spiderling over here. Yeah, you can see, yeah, just a little area for you to level in. Yep, giant piles of skulls, yep. What do we got down here? We got another spiderling way down there. Spooters. Good morning, checkers. Hello, hello. He's on the move. We got a patrol.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Ooh. One. Thank you so much. One. I appreciate the Prime sub. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, here's one of the blue cons. Nice. Very nice. Looks like this is a little bit of a dead... Is this a dead end? Yes, it is. Okay, this is a dead end. I can't. I was hoping to get through the... I'll have to wait until this guy patrols back, which is fine. Looks like there is a tomb spiderling. He's a monk. A withering skeleton. Withering skeleton. Blue con. There's another skeleton over here. Decaying skeleton. Spiderling here. Another spiderling. Other spiderlings through here. I'm gonna wait for this guy to start patrolling back. Thank you. One with the waves for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. Look at those little legs go, man. All right, what do we have in here? Oh, crap. Did I not? Ah, crap. I don't think I targeted. Dagnabbit, I missed it somehow. Well, we'll have to wait again, won't we? No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, Thaka was wacko. We'll see how it all goes, man. Looks like you're up to some shenanigans investigating the new area before it opens. Maybe. Yeah, I know Broken Stoic. I'm sure a lot of people have already done this, so this is not some, like, I did it first thing by any stretch of the imagination, but someone asked about it earlier, so I just wanted to show it off. Oh, I did target, it targeted the spiderling in that room. I was wondering. All right, here's this guy. Let's go to this spiderling over here. I can't quite see in that doorway over there. Let's go to this spiderling. Yeah, so low level experience. So these guys are level 3, level 2, level 4 so far, level 1. But there are mobs that are yellow. There's like I think 4 mobs that are yellow right now at level 10. No, it doesn't show me on the map, so this is just like a little empty hallway here. That's weird. I see one more decaying skeleton down this area. Anyway, you get the idea. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It is going to be fun, baby. Nothing back this way, right? No, nothing back that way. Okay. Well, actually, there's. Oh, that's the guy I was. You guys can't see it off the. It's off your screen. It's on mine because I have a widescreen. That was actually the mob I was looking at. Nice. Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot to look forward to. A lot to look forward to. Now, why are there undead Sarnak in these halls? I couldn't tell you, but they're there. They're there. Reported. Send your pet to attack? I don't think it'll work that way, but I mean, I could try, but I don't have a pet right now, so whatever. Did they create any lore for the expedition? Is simply convenience? You know, if they have created some lore, I personally have not looked into it, but I know that they are working on lore for this version of the game. But where that lore is, I couldn't tell you. Ooh, new Seb faction. That's a good question. How did Freeport not know about this place? There are stairs in the room behind the barricade. Yeah, the stairs go up. So those stairs go up. And they lead, you know, to the first little hallway where you can see. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can't. You can see the legs of one little skeleton way over here. Yeah, J3, that's exactly what this is. Correct. Yep. The Freeport guards are the most observant. Oh my goodness. I'm a shenanigans guy myself, Isrador. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, I think we are good to go. We invade Freeport at night from the sewers. We're like the movie Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers. What? What's your most memorable loot win in EQ? Mine's when I won a Sarnak battle shield in Chardock. Jumped off my chair, knocked over my PC, and disconnected. Oh my god, Natar, that's crazy. You know, Zero, if I can, I'm not going to worry about it, but maybe, but I doubt it. Some memorable loot from EQ back in the day. Wow. What do I even remember? I remember getting Nature's Melody off of Tunair. That wasn't some like, oh my god, I can't believe it kind of a thing, but I literally remember getting the dagger, the rapier from Tunair. I was so excited to get that. Of course, I remember my epic, obviously. I remember losing. Was it called? Rune branded girdle, the haste belt that drops off of old Seb trash. I remember losing that RBG time and time and time again. I genuinely don't, for as many years as I spent in old Seb, I don't think I ever won an RBG roll. It was so frustrating. What else do I remember? God, man. I don't know. I remember getting the breastplate of eradication off of this. That one drops off of statue, is that right? Statue Ralisec, breastplate of eradication. I remember finally getting that and being so excited to get my breastplate. Ah, memories. Memories. Getting green mist? Yeah. Remember losing the fight, the first Vermilion robes to somebody who quit right after they got it? Oh, that's the worst, man. Does the illusion glitch? I'm not sure, Daniel. What glitch are you talking about? Curious if new Seb will have a portal to old Seb? That'd be legit, but I doubt it. I doubt that. Dum 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 diddle do 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 doodle do. I camped the heck out of the ancient Cyclops. Heck yeah, man. I never had to worry about that because I was a bard. Never had to worry about it. I went to the assassin camp. The line was 20 deep to loot it. I ninja'd it, traded 10k to the first guy in line, and ran away cackling. Oh my god. Fungi tunic. I never got a fungi tunic on my bard. I don't remember if I ever had one on my monk though. The North Wall run, basically a giant YOLO suicide run for an entire raid to log clerics out of the north side of fear. I never got a primal weapon back in the day. Nope. I was not that good at the game back then. If monk is one of your classes, is weight super important like in classic? I mean, it's not super important for Holford. If you can keep your, see how my weight Warren is 38? So if I take off this, and what else do I have? If I okay, actually, let me use my weapons as an example, okay? If I take off a weapon, you see how my AC slightly goes up? And if I take it off again, boom, it goes up even more. Now, is 104 AC better than 94 AC? Absolutely. You want to try to be as low as you can with your worn weight, but it's not. You're not being. You're not. How do I phrase this? If you go above your worn weight, you're not being debuffed. You're just not gaining the benefit or the bonus. So if you can, you can do the Pack Rat AA. It's a general AA that reduces the worn weight of all. I'm sorry, the worn and the bag weight of all items by up to 50%. And the higher you push, see how this is a +1? If this were a +10, this would weigh nothing. The higher you push items, the less they weigh as well. So you will eventually reach a point where your worn weight is just in the green, presumably. The kicker, however, for Holford is the fact that as a monk paladin enchanter, as a monk warrior cleric, as a whatever, oftentimes you have a plate class in your build, and wearing plate gear, especially, you know, like planar plate gear, end game best in slot plate gear, provides so much more AC than you would get if you just tried to stay underweight. So that lack of a bonus is offset by the gear itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's no penalty per se. You're just not gaining the bonus. Is evasive AC not mitigation? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, mitigation. So mitigation, soft cap, evasion. I don't think that's true. Am I crazy, Crusade? Because when I hover over that 94, it says mitigation. When I hover over the 111, it says evasion. Am I crazy? It reduces, it affects your mitigation. I think you have it backwards, Crusade, unless I'm misunderstanding. How does it work if you are an Incaster and Wizcaster? Do both add to the mana pool? So Robert, like I'm a Paladin and right now I'm a Pally Enchanter. You can see that I have 98 Wisdom and 100 Intelligence. So if I take off this Wisdom, Wisdom Mace, you'll see that my mana is influenced a little bit. And similarly, if I take off this one, you can see it's influenced a little bit. However, the way that it works is if you double up on Wisdom casters, you're clearly more of a Wisdom caster. You're going to have a larger mana pool because you have 2 Wisdom casters. Same thing with 2 Intelligence casters. When it comes to Wisdom, 1 Wisdom and 1 Intelligence caster, I believe in this case the Enchanter, since it's an actual caster, wins out. I don't have any Intelligence gear on this. I'd have to swap to a different character though. One that's not low level like this. I think the Enchanter wins out because it's a full-on caster. So if you can, you would stack Intelligence in this build to pad out your mana pool. I'll have to check that out on my main. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the AC cap, I agree, is very easy to hit. I definitely agree. Yeah, dual Wisdom. Yeah. Oh, look out now. What was that? Look out. Look out. MDA, you know what? That requires... Oh, dang, I'd have to completely exit the game. We looked at it 2 weeks ago, and I'm trying to remember what we discovered 2 weeks ago. I'm trying to remember. Because 2 weeks ago, I think I had... I think it was 1 Wisdom and 1 Intelligence class in my build. And we found that one stat was influencing more than the other based on the build. I'm just trying to remember what it was. This is like 2 weeks ago, and I don't recall. I just can't. I don't know. I'd have to switch characters, and I mean I could do that, but I'm just trying to remember what it was. Isn't it harder to stack Wisdom with the Enchanter in the build if the Pally specific plate has Wisdom? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is. So you do what you got. Here's the way to look at it. Robert, while yes, it is harder, it ultimately doesn't matter. You got to remember, yesterday I was on a character that could kill every boss on D4, excluding Sky. We don't care about Sky on D4. So I could kill every boss on D4 as a fresh character, minimal gear, minimal AAs, etc. Which means that any additional mana that I gain is nice, is beneficial, is helpful. It's clearly not critical and necessary for success. Helpful, but not necessary, if that makes sense. No, we're not talking about that, Crusade. We're talking about how the how once you start stacking the stats, how it influences it. Yeah, Zillin, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think plus mana items probably are going to be best because they are most flexible. There aren't that many plus mana. There's like a robe, right, that Yale drops, the Loam Encrusted or something like that. What other items in game is other Sky items that have plus mana on them? I suspect that there are, right? I'm trying to remember what even has plus mana. Jewel crafting? Ah, yes. Mostly it's jewelry. Gotcha. Gonna farm lustrous russet armor. Nice. Split paw ring, Magus offhand, nice. Any benefit to plate armor specifically, or is it just because the plate usually provides more AC? If a robe has 20 AC and a breastplate has 20 AC, it works the same, right? Correct. Yep. That's why I've always said, checkers, don't focus on leather versus mail versus plate. Who cares, man? If pristine leather is giving you more AC, it's better. Full stop. And in this case, it is. Yeah. Focus on the stats, not the type of gear. Yep. After testing a dozen or so trios, I'm going with Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Nice. Nice. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. I feel like we're ignoring Fashion Quest. Yeah. We can't get cleric spells in a Guk, can we? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. But Fashion Quest. Pristine leather is legit kind of broken. How dare you, Follican? Pristine leather is the best thing ever. Nothing broken about it. It's perfectly balanced. It'd be better to outfit your chanter with lots of high-end gear since a cap associated hit for AC. Maybe. Checkers. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. No. Somebody ban that guy. His name's Slyxen. Slyxen. Somebody ban him, please. Thank you. Hold on. Let me time him out. Hold on. I gotta time you out. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Timeout. Timeout. 24-hour timeout. There it is. There it is. Heretic. Wait, hold on. Here it is. Okay, okay, we've timed him out. Yes. You're timed out for 10 minutes, Slyxen. 10. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Wait, how do I? Oh wait, serious question. How do I untime out somebody? Hold on, Slyxen. I'm just kidding, bud. Time out. How do I untime out someone? I don't know. Maybe if I permit him. No, that doesn't. Nope. That didn't work. You know what, Slyxen? You're just gonna have to sit there and wallow in your self-pity, stew in your hatred for saying such horrible and disgusting things. All right. To untime out, do a slash ban. I gotta time you out. Don't move while I type this. All right, so here's what I want to do, okay? I want to make a YouTube video live. And I want to make a YouTube video about the leveling process. Not the entire leveling process, to be clear. But to kind of... Here, wait, where is it? Where did I type this up? I gotta figure out... maybe it's tips and tricks. Oh, yeah, tips and tricks. Okay. You can set the time. Yeah. Brutal on zoning to befallen, spawn in Crushbone. Wait, brutal on zoning to befallen, spawn in Crushbone? What are we saying, Crusade? I'm sorry. You won't be timed out anymore if you ban. There's a great evil alt to Paladin, Enchanter, Monk. It's Shadow Knight, Bard, Beast Lord. Plays very similarly. A lot of healing power for not having a healer. Interesting. Okay. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You don't get triple attack in that build. That sucks. I'm rolling with war. That's a great build, Neville. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. Yeah. Well, I was hoping that the chat room over yonder would... Not chat room, but the chat display would be fixed. I guess I'll just... Oh, I can just type /unban... Okay, wait. /unban Slyxen. There we go. Brutal Static has removed the timeouts on Slyxen. Ah, welcome back, Slyxen. It's so good to have you back, buddy. So good to have you back. Slyxen's on YouTube. He jumped over to YouTube. Oh my god. I missed that YouTube trio you mentioned. I'm not sure what I said. If a gym would set you to spawn in Crushbone every time you try to enter Befallen. What? Ban evasion? Oh, something about beast. Yeah, somebody said they were playing like Shadow Knight, Bard, Beast Lord. And I said, oh, that's cool, but it doesn't have triple attack and that sucks, or something to that effect. First, I was once timed out for saying I didn't like bacon, but I liked turkey bacon. That's funny. Turkey bacon's good, for health purposes. That's a valid timeout. Fair enough. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm gonna go make some more coffee here, I think. No, we didn't say monk shadows. We said Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, Bard doesn't get triple attack. Unless we're talking about two different things. I'm assuming we're not, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's move on. I'm surprised I haven't been banned for trying to make Brutal into lizard skin faction wear. But yeah, I want to make a YouTube video. The YouTube video is going to go over like the starter experience. I thought no one gets triple attack until 60. No, 46. Monks get it. Warriors get it. Rangers get it. Berserkers get it. Rogues get it, right? Those 5? Monk, Warrior, Berserker, Ranger, Rogue. I think they all get it at 46, I think. Is that just EQL? I don't remember. I honestly don't know, and I don't remember. Oh, 45. Whoa. Whoa. We should fact check that. Thank you. Yeah, keep in mind, this is not classic, right? There are a lot of things that may be true for back in the day that are definitely not true. That are definitely not true for this version of the game. Anyway, let me go make some more coffee real quick. And when I get back with my cup of coffee, I think I'm gonna get a YouTube video set up here. The rules have changed. Times change. What class would y'all add to Warrior Chanter? Cleric seems like the obvious answer. Yes. Yes. In Sorte Diaboli. Yes, I would do Cleric. Correct. You could go Warrior, Cleric, Shaman, and it's probably going to be DPS boost. That just depends on what you want to do, though. There's some things that exist in EQL that wouldn't exist in true class, like a Boon of the Garb, yeah. Or, you know, Berserkers. I asked if Bard instead of Enchanter had any advantages over the Monk Pally combo. Advantages? I don't think. Salos, I guess. Salos? No, not really, in my opinion. You get a nice AoE slow, but you're sacrificing an AoE mez for an AoE slow. But no, I don't think Bard would. That doesn't mean that you can't make it work or that it would suck. I just don't think there's really any advantage to doing so. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter sounds very slow. Yes, indeed. Indeed. All right, cool. Let me go. Less of a pain to keep haste up. Yeah, haste isn't too bad, though. It lasts for an entire fight. I'm gonna go make more. Going to go make more coffee. And when I get back, we're going to set up a YouTube video. And that YouTube video is going to be the what to do, what to prioritize, how to get yourself ready for the leveling, the 1 to 10 leveling process. Be right back. It's coffee time, baby. All right. Coffee's brewing. Now I've switched to Monster. Oh boy. Out of Ranger Gate. When to Ranger Gate. Benefits of Ranger Gate. The Ranger Gate compendium video coming up. let me pull onto the screen here what I have presently. Okay. So we can review this together, and we can determine what it is that needs to be added to the video. We're going to be going through this bit by bit, okay? So in this video, these are the things I want to cover, and let me know what I should clarify, add, etc., etc. So I'm going to start off by showing that if you played in the pre-order beta, sometime over the next week, I would recommend deleting your loot filters file, and I'll show you how to do that in the video. That way, you don't have to worry about any of your loot filters from the pre-order beta carrying over into live. Is that necessary? Maybe not. Is it difficult or, risky to do it? Absolutely not. So I would just do that sometime over the next week. That's what I'm doing, just in case. Now, if you start as a Beast Lord, animals aren't KOS to you, so you may be able to pull safer. That's cool. I may not even, you know what? I'm not going to add that because I'm not leveling as a Beast Lord. I'm going to be a Monk Mage, so I'm going to remove that. When you load in, copy your UI over from the pre-order beta by typing /copy and selecting the character you played during the pre-order beta. If you didn't have pre-order beta, set up your UI as you see fit. I'm going to, let's see, show setup of UI of default modern UI to showcase how easy it is. Okay, and then I'm going to do a default modern UI setup just to show how quick and easy it is. UIs are very much a personal thing, but mine's very basic and very straightforward. And then let's see, if you're a pet class, go ahead and summon a pet in the pet window. Make sure you turn on taunt so it tanks for you in your early levels. Hit L, open up your actions window, go to abilities, make sure your kick and everything, anything else you have are set to auto skill. And let's see. Make sure you do this throughout the leveling process too. Make sure you are in a stance and in invocation such as offense and inversion, evasive and recovery, etc. Open up your map with M. M is the default keybind for map, right? Right click the edge of the frame, make sure you have the NPCs in a ring turned on so you see the mobs on your map. And then here, this is kind of like the, let's see, so this is the, let's see, before logging in section. First things to do. What else I could do here? Hold on 1 second. It's worth taking a moment to look at keybinds and setting them up as you see fit. Examples being putting character and bags on the same key. What else do I have? Hotbars. So you aren't clicking. Dances / invocations. Those are some examples. For loot filter, it would be great to know what to store versus sell. Yeah. Hey, good morning, 2232 J Rock. What's up, man? And then right here, let's see. The leveling process. I'm gonna go to Meek's Depot and buy a package for Old Doug from Dagina. It's free. Go up the steps, kill all 5 skeletons, turn in 1 rambunctious skull and 1 fragile skull together to dead Doug, then repeat a second time. Equip those 2 pairs of boots into your feet / any slots. Run to the cave and give Old Doug his supplies and equip your 3rd pair of boots in your last empty slot. Run to Doug, turn a letter for a small amount of EXP. Tell me ready to leave. If we have 0 charges available to us, you could stay in the tutorial. That way you aren't fighting thousands of people for rats and snakes. There will be a ton of instances available to level in, so get out there and mingle. Turn in your guild note for an item or weapon. If you start as an Ixar, when you zone out a new seb, you can type /pick or click on your instance button to jump to any other instance. This also puts you by the EC zone line, so you could also use this to save time running across Northern Row. Similarly, if you repeat the process in EC, it puts you at the zone line for your WC to make getting to Befallen quick and easy. There we go. Yeah, a few more hours, J-Rock. A few more hours. Like, yeah, 12 hours, 15 minutes, dude. Honestly, it's useful for anyone in North Row and EC, not just those starting as Ixar. You're talking about this right here. You switch to Monk from SK, you're gonna main Monk now. Just try. So Angry, as somebody who wants to play an Ixar, I have to be a Monk in that build. I'm planning on being a Monk Paladin Enchanter. That unless something drastic changes in that with those classes, Angry. That's gonna be my first trio for rating purposes. And I when it comes to Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, I have to be the Monk. I have no other option. Oh yeah, Soulbinder. Good point, good point, good point. So let's see. Keep an eye out for Soulbinders. But also keep in mind by the time, oops, your levels 10, 12, etc., you get Bind Affinity as a ritual. You can use the Find feature. What's the default keybind for Find? Is it F? Default keybind F. Use the Find feature to find any nearby soul binders in the zone. I'm playing Mage, Shadow Knight Shaman. I'm having trouble with keeping my pet alive with 3 or more mobs on me. Any suggestions and tricks to keep him alive? This may sound ridiculous. Don't pull so much. That may sound ridiculous. I mean, with a Mage, Shadow Knight Shaman, is there any reason that your pet should be tanking for you? Like, you can heal yourself. Like, you can probably mitigate more damage than your pet can as a Shadow Knight Shaman, right? Okay, 30 platter soda unlock, half wood elf, yeah. Has pet tot on, pets closer to NPCs than he is, yeah. Yeah, so J-Rock, someone recommended, or just call me Stina recommends the pet hold AA. So there is an AA. Let me see if I can show you real quick. Here in the archetype, it costs 2 AA, and it's called Companion's Discipline. So Companion's Discipline, when you buy it for those 2 AA, it gives you this pet G-hold command. If you type it in, your pet will not do anything until you tell it to attack. Which means that while, yes, it can still proximity tank something, if with that on, it will save it in a lot of cases, because once you have pulled the NPCs and positioned them, then you tell your pet to start attacking, and it's less likely to have any kind of proximity or positional aggro issues. It can and will still happen, so you have to learn how to use it, but that will help. In addition to getting yourself 3 pairs of the traveling boots, but especially if you're going to be leveling with a pet class, I'd recommend getting extra pairs for your pet. I don't necessarily agree, Jason. I mean, really, even we don't need the extra 4 AC, 5 HP. I don't find it to be, like, the only reason I'm getting more than 1 pair, Jason, is because it takes practically 0 extra effort. Anything beyond 3 pairs is just extra time in the tutorial that, sure, if you want to, do it. I mean, don't let me stand in your way. Don't let me stand in your way. But I don't see the point in spending any time whatsoever in the tutorial beyond the absolute bare minimum. Did you make a note of the Mastery of the Past AA? No, because I don't use it. No. Correct. Mobs will spawn and ambush the pet. That is correct, yeah. Bum, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. I've been doing skeletons twice. I only do it once because they don't respawn fast enough in the time that I'm done. The Shami Canny SK Reef bug is still in the game. It makes me think it might be intentional. We don't know, Buzz. A lot can still change over the next week. We'll have to wait and see. I'm sorry, getting what to a +8, Hank? I'm sorry? The no fizzle made a massive difference for me, especially in boss fights. Man, maybe I'm crazy. I never fizzle my nukes. It makes no difference to me. With Bard, what do you think is the max AoE damage you can generate? Ooh, I don't know, Ptarmigans. That's a great question. That's a great question. I mean, you know, it does scale to some degree now, but I have no idea. More than 0, that's for sure. Man, don't you dare waste time leveling up those boots. How dare how dare you? All right, I already forgot. I need to go get my coffee. When I get back, we'll keep working on this little guide video thing here. What's the best in slot gear tab I'm seeing? I need this. Nothing presently, because best in slot gear is a big fat question mark at the moment. I have done 0 research on it. Be right back. I'll show you what it might look like eventually, Big Wilford, but it's not there yet. I'll be right back. All right. I've got the coffee. Ready to rock and roll here. Gonna be vendor, first 2 boots, old Doug, more boots, elite. Why? I get 3 pairs of boots. Anything beyond 3 pairs of boots is a waste of time. Waste of time. Brutal's BIS tab is gonna be full of prestige. Hold on, let me. Let's see. Baron's blade. Ruby dagger. There you go. There you go. Yeah, skip the. Let me crank these bad boys up real quick. Here we are. there we go. Don't say I never did anything for you, okay? Don't say I never did anything for you. Not wrong. I think they'll nerf the. That's not the right. It's not the right one. Here we go. You think they'll nerf the slave trammels by law? I don't know. Maybe checkers. I really don't know. Brutal, I made a small BIS for DPS fully maxed out one-hand list for nearly every class that wants to use them. Nice, Analytical. Thank you. Do you have any resource that can show us what spell lines can stack? So, you know, I don't know that, Steel, but that's something that I'll have in my guide for my build. But I don't have that information for everything, of course. Nah, Port, get out there and slay, baby, slay. I do say that right here. If we have 0 charges available to us, you could stay in the tutorial. That way you aren't fighting thousands of people for rats and snakes, but there will be a ton of instances available in leveling, so to level in, so get out there and mingle. I think that while, you know, if you want to stay in the tutorial for the first hour, do it. I ultimately think that you will have more gear and more experience made available to you by fighting for mobs like we did back in the old days. Like, I don't think that we're gonna have... I think that there will be enough instances and enough mobs, so it's not a big deal, but we'll see. We'll see. Real question, what do we do in the week before launch? Literally what we're doing right here, Zebrios. We're building and fine-tuning the spreadsheet. Just got here. What about augmented suggestions for slots of equipment? That's something that we definitely want to do. I have like a clickies and items section that I'm working on, but yeah, we'll definitely get to that this week. This week for sure. Heck damn it! Now I have hiccups. Do. Correct, Slickson. Yeah, the game spins up other copies of the instance. Yep. I prefer to dual wield 2 pumas by the tail. Spend the first hour in queue. Lol. Sit and wait. Yeah. I'd 100% get to level 2 in the tutorial. The skellies give like 11 to 14% a kill, and it's not that bad to wait a few minutes. Says you! I ain't waiting around for nothing! Video idea. Quick breakdown of musket, early gear for each class, like the walking sticks for monk from crush bones, etc. Yeah, that's... but I mean, I wouldn't... But I mean, that must get isn't really... I don't even know what walking sticks you're talking about, man. I don't feel like I have to get the sticks on my monk. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. No, sweetie, I'm about to do a video. Yeah, we're spending the week overthinking EverQuest. We're talking about a game, you know, even EQL. We're talking about a game that doesn't need this level of min-maxing. We don't need to be nitpicking and looking at things. This game does not require this much effort or attention. But here we are doing it nonetheless. Do. Right at the bottom of my walking sticks. Mr. Min-Max, hey, what's up, dude? We're gonna ruin our enjoyment of this game. As far as we know, Ptarmigans, there's not a patch coming out today. People are acting wild and weird about this game's release. Overthinking Quest. For real. I have my leveling path thought out already. Some stages are get to level X here. Some stages are get these items, then bail for other place. Yeah. All the Pee-wee brains have been awoken. Shaming you for your yuck on our min-max. Ever theory. It is human nature. And plus, I find it to be fun, you know. You've ruined your own combo. You will not ruin mine. Like, for me, it's fun. Not everyone would look at it that way, but I look at it as a lot of fun. Okay, so looking at this list, why you gotta call me out like that? Overanalyzation is the only way to spend server downtime. So I'm looking at it this way. Is there anything else that I really need to add to this to get ready for the leveling process? I've been working on Dave release so sad I'll have to wait until you're done with work. That sucks, man. Your 250 viewers while we sit here theory crafting shows people are interested or bored. Theory crafting's fun. I just don't think there's much of theory I can add to the craft for my leveling path with currently available knowledge. Yeah, but then I'm a Pee-wee veteran and likely a top 1% player in Pee-wee, yeah. I've never watched live stream regularly until EQL, so thanks for being well. Of course, just calling me Steen. I'm so happy to be here. Seriously. Chokehold's walking stick is a 0.36 ratio at +6. Now, ugh, that's horrible. Gross. No, absolutely not. I'm not going to spend time on that. You're crazy. This is what happens when you give a bunch of neurotic EQ weirdos a week. How to min-max the level 1 to 10 leveling session. Oh my god. Make a quick video telling people that the trade skills are currently not worth doing, especially early. But I thought alchemy and jewel crafting was worth doing. Am I wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Megan, thanks for the 10th consecutive stream, baby. Is there a nice one in blunt? Yeah, so the enchanted fine steel morning star is a fantastic starter weapon. You can get it like level 8. Ania. Absolutely. Oh, fearless with 15. Look out, baby. What's that? 10 gifted subs and 15 gifted subs? Well, I never. Oh my. I need to do blacksmithing so I can how about this? How about this? How about this? If we how many never mind. I was gonna say if we get to a certain sub count, I'll unveil another new sounder, but it's too far. Alchemy is worth doing, jewel crafting is good, but interact stuff is better, yeah. Jewel crafting we use to turn one of Vox hides into a cloak. The spell damage 3. Oh, that's a jewel. I thought that was a quest. That's a jewel crafting recipe? Interesting. I didn't know that. Looking forward to trade skilling once I've established my character and have spare plat. Yeah. How viable do you think a Monk Pally Shaman or... Oh my god, dude. Monk Pally Shaman, literally one of the best builds in the game, Demon. That's not a joke. Monk Pally Shaman, one of the best. I have you on while working on budget sheets and contracts. I'm theory crafting the budget sheet, but it's not the same thing. Oh, it's a quest that requires jewelry. I see. Aurelia, yes. Shirley, don't call me Shirley. Brewing's always worth doing. Is it an international crime to put the guise of Deceiver clicking on the fake dark mask? Nah, go for it. Do it. Da da dun dum da dun da 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 da. Need to move this down there, actually. Let's do that. Trying to think of what else I want to put on here. Shirley, you can call me Shirley. If you start as an Ixar... Hold on 1 second. Let me do this. Actually, let me do this. I will be leveling as a monk mage from 1 to 10 due to the sheer power, of the mages, level 5 nuke and level 6 pet. But swapping, let me say this pet, as I want, oops, a quick / easy push to lock in my first leveling trio. Monk, Pal, Wiz. Okay. You ever want to find Brutal in game? Wait for Chardock and you'll find him as a set of gloves. This spreadsheet is public, Bunny. Yeah. Hey, Guarok, welcome back, baby. What's up, man? If they work on animations a bit, Ogre doing a flying kick looks like the Ogre falls. That's the point, Zillin. He does. He literally does. That is the gag. That is the gist of it. Yeah. Hello there. Indeed. Hello there. Beast Lord Wizard also a good carry, 1 to 10. Yep. I'll put that in the notes, sure. A lot of people prefer Beast Lord over Mage, since you need how do you spell Malachite? Is that how you spell Malachite? Malachite? Is that how you pronounce that word, as Malachite? Oh no, wait. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Malachite pronunciation. Oh no, wait. Malachite? Yeah, Malachite. Okay, good. I'm pronouncing it the way it's supposed to be. Okay, Malachite. Okay. A lot of people prefer Beast Lord over Mage, since you need Malachite to summon a Mage pet. Whereas Beast Lord pets have no reagent. Is that how you spell reagent? Or is it ENT? Hold on one second. Yeah, it's ENT. Okay. Reagent. Not reagent. Reagent. Okay. Whereas Beast Lord pets have no reagent requirement. I'll put that on the list right there. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. I heard if you stay in Befallen too long, your back starts hurting in real life. It's so true. Malachite. I heard someone say malchiate. What? You Oh my god. I say Peridot. I say Peridot. I'd recommend starting Beast Mage Summon Daggers for yourself. And oh yeah, it's actually a good point. Let me copy these down here. As a mage, you can summon a couple of 0.143 ratio daggers to give you and your pet a little boost. There we are. You can also run to if you start in an area like New Seb, you can run to East Freeport, spin up a +4 swap to +4 difficulty, and kill skeletons for a chance at +4 rusty weapons. Beware the monks. Beware the monks. Beware the monks. I found this to be far from necessary, but your mileage may vary. You can summon those, equip those, change classes, summon items. Yes, that's a good point. As a mage, you can do this via the loadout system, even if you aren't maining a mage. Okay. We're just sending newbies into +4, brother. They're gonna die. That's the whole point, right? Let them have their fun. Let them learn the ropes. Level 8 has the mantle to increase buff duration. Okay. Brutal monk, paladin. What pet class? Beast, mage, enchanter, or I mean enchanter. Twerk. Obviously enchanter. I don't remember the first pet. Do you get auto granted a pet at level 2? Is that right? As a mage, one that doesn't require a malachite. Is that right? While you're at it, might as well suggest they start in Peniel. Tell them jumping in the hole's a shortcut. It does require malachite. Oh, that's gross. That's lame. So you have to zone out kill some stuff, zone back in, spend like 2 silver on a malachite. That's lame. Keep in mind you need, keep in mind, if your main class is a mage, you start with 20 malachites. That's how you spell malachite. Hold on. Malachites, right? That's how you spell it? How do they put it up here? Yeah, malachite. Yeah. Malachites. Malachites? Would it be malachites? 20 malachite. It's E, right? Am I right? Oh no, it is an A. Never mind. Is it an A? Oh yeah, it is an A. Oops, I misspelled it up here. Hold on. Malachite. Okay. Mind if you main if your main class is a mage, you start with 20 malachite. Malachite. However, you like that semicolon use? I'm somewhat educated. Mind if your main class is a mage, you start with 20 malachite. However, if it's a secondary class, you need to purchase the malachite from a vendor. So you'll wind up killing some stuff, auto selling or selling something to the vendor, and then running to make the purchase. That makes sense, right? That all makes sense. Yeah, Gore, I put that right here. A lot of people prefer Beast Lord of a Mage since you need Malachite to summon a mage pet, whereas Beast Lord pets have no reagent requirement. Yeah. Main class thing is important to remember. I'm running around at level 6 and still don't have a pet as a mage. I'm playing a ton of onshore. Really help me understand how to play EQL better. When this game goes down for the week, you should try the game. It's dope. I have no idea what onshore. Oh, you talking about Aaron Shore, Mr. Relic? We're gonna do the pet leveling thing. I think Beast Lord is slightly better, especially if you don't plan to have a healer in your starting duo. Really? You think so? Beast Lord pets are just strong. I could test both, I guess. Instead of playing, I just said what I said. This document is already published, and it's going to be worked on and improved and clarified and made more visually appealing and so on and so forth over the next week, Fearless. But if you type in the command guide, you can go ahead and pull it up. If you farm 3 boots in tutorial, you'll have enough for 2 to 3 malachites so you can buy from the adventure supply before exiting the starting zone. Really? I mean, I kill all 5 NPCs, Trend Surfer, and I didn't have enough the last time around. I'm just gonna cheat. The dev talk about them changing Beast Lord pet mana problems. I think I'm gonna start at the 20th as a Beast Lord Wizard Druid. Nice, Fairy Water. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. 200 iridium. Oh my goodness. All right. Is there anything else we can clarify, improve, talk about for this first push, the first session here? What side? Or New Seb? Sup, baby? Why would you leave New Seb? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? New Seb, baby. Why are you so far from Befallen? I'm not that. I'm like I'm 2 zones away. What are you talking about? Only Brutal wants to play Lizard. Good. More newbie area kills for me. No, Mr. Famitsu. So, Mr. Famitsu, the moment you're ready to start leveling on that character, once he spawns in the tutorial, okay? This is not an exaggeration. When he spawns in the tutorial, and you've done all of this stuff right here, like UI, keybinds, and whatnot, the moment you press W to start moving, you run to the depot, buy the item, then you run to the stairs, climb up the stairs, kill the skeletons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn in the 4 skulls, 2 at a time to Dead Doug. You get 2 pairs of boots, then you run into the cave, go up the cave, hand in the supplies to Old Doug, drop down, run to Doug, tell him you're ready to leave. That literally takes 90 seconds. Like you could, I'm not saying you should, I want to clarify that. You could easily be out of the tutorial in 90 seconds with 3 pairs of boots, done. And you're ready, hit the ground running, baby, literally. 90 seconds wasted. All right, whatever, man. Get out of here, man. Whatever, man. A quick reminder to turn on Auto Depot, so if people feel like doing tailoring later, they don't spend 3 days. I'm sorry. Make a quick reminder to turn on auto. Okay, wait. Tell me what that is, Zebrios. Auto Depot. What is that? It's a wait. Okay, no, wait. You said auto loot. Toggles whether all okay, wait. Auto Depot. Toggles whether any unfiltered item that can be stacked in the trade skill depot are looted. Oh. So instead of wait, just to make sure, Zebrios, what you're saying is with Auto Depot. Wow, what a hottie. Look at her. Holy mo. What up, Noxic? Wait, come back. Let me hold on a sec. So you're telling me with Auto Depot here, anything that is a trade skill item is going to be sent to my depot. I don't have to worry about selling it, determining it, figuring that out, etc. You're trying to loot bone chips as a necromancer SK. So yeah, does that mean that if it sends bone chips in or bat wings, for example, you can't wait, come back. You can't summon your pets, you can't levitate until you have some in your bags, is that correct? Yeah, what's Auto Depot and Always Depot? Are trade skills actually yeah, I mean they are, Bunny. Yeah, just depends on what you're trying to do. Auto stack. That's whether any other that can be stacked, I'm sure. Okay. Auto stack is for specific trade skill items, but Auto Depot does all the possible trade skill items. What about binding, boot clicking, and movement key? I like this because run speed. Yeah, Daniel. I have that set up on my own. Yeah, I can go over that. You can set a filter to auto loot bat wings and bone chips. Yeah, I know that. No brand. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to go back to that question. What's the difference between Auto Depot and Always Depot? Auto Depot toggles whether any unfiltered items that can be stacked into a trade skill depot are looted. Oh, looted versus sent to the depot. Is that the difference? So looted versus being sent there. Do. Yeah, Corvanius, I agree. Auto depot will automatically depot ones you've already put in there. Always depot will send everything regardless of whether you have some in your depot or not. Auto depot respects your filters. Interesting. Okay. I see. Hold on, wait. But let me. Maybe I'm not understanding this. I feel dumb, so forgive me. So Auto Depot says it toggles whether any unfiltered items that can be stacked into the depot are looted. Whereas Always Depot says same thing, toggles whether all unfiltered trade skill items are looted to the depot. To me, that reads Auto Depot means things are stacked into the trades are looted. To me, that means things are being looted versus sent to the depot. Am I crazy? Because they both talk about unfiltered trade skill items. Well, unfiltered items versus unfiltered trade skill items. I feel like this is worded weirdly. I'm confusing myself. Hey, Alias, what's up? You got a few hours to test it. You're not wrong. Yeah, let me... Yeah, it is worded strangely. Let's go test it. I agree. Filters, let me... Oops. Let me filter, like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of armadillo meat, bear meat, lichen, bone chips, agate, meat, dark elf, scalps, weed, dust, sacks, eye, legs, meat, that, pelt, blood, pelt, skin, ear, eye, meat, whisker, pelt, beer. Wait, did I skip one of those up here? Yes, I did. Bottle, ale, egg, oops. Let's see. So, leg, eye, sack, silk, legs, fang, silk, meat. Is that a trade skill item? Who knows? Skin. All right, cool. That's more than enough. Let's go test it. Weird wording and useless tooltips on my EverQuest? What is this? Real. Let's go test it. No! Storing mode sends it to your storage tab here. Crusade. Storing, sounds like Auto Depot sends all trace items to the depot, but without regard to what it is. Always Depot is probably per item. And sends them to your depot only if you want them and auto stores it? I'm just gonna zone in here and kill some skellies. Decided to go with a Monk, Paladin, Wizard for your 1 to 25. Good call. What are your benefits, negatives for going Paladin Primary over Monk Primary to level 50? Does ultimately matter? No. I'm doing Monk Primary because I have to as an Ixar. I have no choice. There's no real difference, no. Alright, let's go kill some skeletons and see how this goes. Alright, so let's Auto Depot. Okay, nothing changed when I clicked Auto Depot there. Okay, so nothing's happening when I click Auto Depot. What about Always Depot? Okay, so the Auto Depot... What was that? Yeah, so Always Depot. Okay, so now let's turn on Always Depot here. Yeah, okay, so now that... Okay, so the... I can only have one of the two on. I can't have both. That's so weird. So having auto depot on now means that it's pulling the... Oh wait, I have bone chips on my bag. No, I'm just gonna delete these. Who cares? Just make sure I'm not... Hold on 1 second. Loot this. Destroy it. Go back into my filters. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Now let's try again. Okay. If I auto depot. Okay, so auto depot, put the bone chips in my depot. Okay. Because I had some in my bag, I think it was messing it up. Let's kill like a fire beetle here. So an eye. Oh wait, no, the auto depot still works because I have some in my depot. That's right. Okay. Yeah, auto store. Yeah. That's a good point. So I guess isn't auto store the good point? Isn't auto store the same thing? That's a really good point. Yeah. I guess we could just have always depot on. I feel like always depot would make sense. Is that a trade skill item? That's a quest item. Okay. So auto sell that. Go to bat. Yeah, this seems like such a weird... I think that I'm not understanding the principle behind it, or the benefit up behind it. Oh, that's strange. That's strange. Yeah. Like hides. Yeah, good call. Do. Like I turned on always depot because I have no idea whether a hide pelt was worth anything. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, you could. So I think having the always depot option on just doesn't require you to manually have to hit the auto store feature. Yeah, if you auto depot, aren't we gonna run out of space? That's a what the heck? Who's this guy? I have no idea who this NPC is. Does he drop a locked book? That's interesting. Hide your wings, hide your chips. This that's a quest, so we can just sell that. Yeah, as Debrio said, should. That's a good point. Let me try that. I think I might I might not even bring this up. Oh no, it's not. Look, bone chips don't pop up here because it's not in an actual filter. I think I might just skip this. I feel like this is too confusing for me, let alone, you know, somebody who hasn't played the game before. Oh, this feels weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? My knee. My knee. Let me origin back. Yeah, I want to see what the depot looks like real quick. How many spaces do we have in the depot? 50? That's not much, yeah. Not too high torque. It's like a 1 to 8 area, give or take. Yeah, 50 is not a lot at all. Correct. The servers are being wiped as of tonight at 9 p.m. Yep. Oh, okay. It looks like we have 100, I guess. Is that... Okay, 100. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think it's something that I'm personally gonna worry about or care about. So, I think I just won't even mention it. Yeah. Do stacked items take up 1 slot? Yes, only 1 slot, as you can see. 3-day head start. I wish. I wish. All right, let me get back to what we were doing there. Let's go back to the spreadsheet. All right, back to the spreadsheet. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No head start. I'm out of town. Wiping tonight? Yes. Launch is a week from today. Savinicus. But the servers are being brought down at 9 p.m. tonight. And then we will not have access for the next week. Your content adds enjoyment to my mundane, boring life. Happy to help, Larry. All right. Yeah, until you realize there's like 5 different skin types for every mob you can skin. Yep. Who needs bat wings when you can turn into a permanent air elemental? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Darn tootin'. The Dragon's Horde is, yeah, so my understanding is the Dragon's Horde is just extra inventory space. Is that right? There's nothing else to it. Is that correct? What does POB mean? Pre-order beta. Pre-order beta. Could you maybe list some valuable items we should save instead of sell? Race quest items, jewel crafting. You know, honestly, barely I would if I knew what those are, but I just don't. I personally have not taken the time to look into it or care much. But that would be nice, yes. No, the name of the servers are not changing. Shy Incur. Found out last week I have to be out of oh no, Lunarius, that's the worst news ever. Ah! That sucks, man. Do we know what time is planned to go live on the 20th? We don't yet. Red Rum. No, we don't yet. POB is playing Fallen. Oh no. I did pre-order, but don't call me a beta. Womp womp. I'm buying equipment storage and 4 more character bag slots, and that's probably it. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to looking at this here real quick. A jury summons. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks, Stina. How do you feel about Shaman instead of Paladin for the buff stats and Spirit of Puma? You could. Monk, Shaman, Enchanter. Sure, you could. You could do that, I guess. Guilty, end it quickly. I got places to be, man. In D4, what's stronger, Paladin or Warrior? It depends on your build, Matt, not the individual class. So it depends on the other 2 classes that you have grouped. I think you should tell the noobs about finding the tutorial to find the dugs they need. Yes, Scoresby. That's a good call. All right. Don't forget, if you ever get lost, consult your map. Consult your find window. Keybind F. And don't be afraid to ask for help. On streams, Discord, in-game chat channels, lol, etc. Okay. Shoplifting off of their head. I got places to be. Oh, Rubaz, I'm so happy. I'm so excited for you, man. Heck yeah. Brutal, have you heard of if the bags, inventory, etc. purchased in shop will be account wide? As far as I know, Zillin, no, they will not be. I think it is a per character thing. If you're lost, insult your map. Well, I just wanted to send you an appreciation for you and your channel. You're one of the good ones, and I appreciate you and your willing. I appreciate you, Grom. I always have your channel up. Well, thank you, Grom. Sincerely, thank you so much, man. You keep coming back, baby. You keep coming back. My wife says I can keep streaming as long as I'm able to help pay the bills. So keep on coming back, partner. Might be a good idea for us as a community to come up with a potential epic quest items that drop in classic. We don't know how to work, but it can't hurt. Dragon skills equal warrior epic and bard epic. Thank you. What will I do the rest of the week? This right here, Kaz. Working on the guide, working on the spreadsheet, working on videos. Hope this test works. Swimming across the ocean of tears is boring. Lomian. Last time I was here, you got enough subs, and now your wife may play. Are you going to have her more supportive class? So, Blazin', yes, so we hit 1,000 subs the other day, which is incredible. And on August 5th, my wife and I will be streaming EQL, her first character, you know, my whatever character. And, oh, crap. I just realized, man, dagnabbit, this sucks. Okay, so I just realized that if my wife makes a character on, you know what, it's fine. I was gonna say my wife could make a character on Rivervale, the server that I'll be on, but I won't be able to help her because I'll be at best I'd be level 10, you know, leveling down. So man, that sucks. I guess that means that we will need to play on a different server. Rats! I didn't even think about that. Because of course I can't be level. I won't be able to do the mentor system doesn't exist at the moment. It will eventually. Hey, super chat! All right, baby. Thank you, Larry. Larry, you see that green line right there? That's how I know somebody did something. It doesn't give me a message, it just gives me a green line. And then I have to turn to OBS and hope that I can see what happens in time. Thank you, Larry. I do appreciate that, man. Your super chat is awesome. But yeah, like when my wife and I level on the 5th, we won't be able to be on whatchamacallit. That sucks. On Rivervale. Man. Is EverQuest Legends still getting an alias system? Yes, it is. Yes. It will have an alias system. Really don't know which way to go. It's mostly starting races. Yep, Balthazar, I feel you on that one. Your content gave me a reason to leave my mom's basement and touch grass. Oh, good. I'm glad I could help. Oh, good. Get a second account? I'm not buying a second account, dagnabbit. Keep it class. It's reserved for just playing with your wife, but that won't help me. That won't help me. I will be level 10 Mind Fuzz. Again, she's gonna be level 1. I would at best be level 10. You can assist her for the first 10 levels. The rate of experience pairing up may be a long 10 levels anyway. Yeah. You can fill your trade depot at Dragon Horde with bags and have items automatically go into those like you can with the bank. I don't think so, Tavarin. I could be wrong, but no, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Why can't you be on Rivervale? Because I'll already have a character on Rivervale. And playing a different trio is great and all, except for the fact that I want to be with her from level 1 onward. And I don't want to rob. You guys, you have to understand, this will be my wife's first time playing EQ. I don't want to rob her of any of this experience. I want her to go in blind. I want her to go in uncertain and unsure of how things work. I want her to go in not to get carried into power level at her 10. That's a horrible experience. I want her to go in not knowing anything and then learning and leveling naturally. Do the kids still bookmark things? I do, Mort. I do. We get to start. No. You start at level 1, but the moment you hit 10, everything is level 10 on your on that character. And then every time you re-roll a trio, you start at level 10. Save her from 1 to 10 so she actually has fun. May have to delete and just start over. Don't say that. Good lord. You're just gonna make a character with her on a fresh server? Yeah, that's what I'll have to do, Anya. Yeah. Give her level 50 items at 1. My god, that would make her experience so much better, yeah. Wants her to quit early, the long con. Sounds like you gotta let her take over the stream so you can hang on the background offline. Yeah. I find organically works better for experiencing things the first time without bias. That's a good way to phrase it and look at it, Megan. Yes. All kidding aside, your stream is the only EQL con. Oh, that's very nice of you, Diego. There's a lot of great creators out there, man. A lot of people that are very kind, very patient, very informative, very educated. I highly recommend you guys, you know, keep finding other content creators. I mean, keep hanging out with me, please. Don't leave me hanging. But yeah, don't be afraid to branch out, man. There are so many wonderful people in the community. I should let her do 1 to 10 on her own. That I guarantee, knowing my wife, Wadan, that would probably be a miserable experience for her, and she would not have fun, and it would not be a good viewing experience. She would be unlikely to play again, etc., etc. So probably not. You know, my wife. The only reason my wife is willing to play EQL is because you guys got us to 1,000 subs. Like that is a mortgage payment. You know what I mean? Like you guys literally with 1,000 subs paid our mortgage this month. So she's doing it not because she thinks that it's going to be fun. She's doing it because she made a ridiculous, lofty goal a month ago, saying, "Yeah, if you get to 1,000, I had like 100 subs. Yeah, you can get to 1,000 subs. Sure, I'll play EQL. I roll." You know what I mean? So she's not doing it because she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm excited for this game." She's doing it because she didn't think she didn't think you guys would actually get us to 1,000 subs. Plain and simple. Which doesn't. I'm not saying that to make her sound like you know, an unappreciative person. I'm just being honest. Like she's not looking forward to playing the game. She's just willing to play the game. Another super chat, baby. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I'm holding the glasses. I might as well, right? Might as well. Thank you so much. Who was that? Misdirection and Larry with the super chats, baby. Thank you. Yes, she's doing it because she loves you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why punish her by making her suffer 1 through 10? You can always start on Keynotes or something on the 20th. Heck no, Water, you're out of your mind. If you want to have a true EverQuest experience and don't want a power leveler, then you could train her Crush Boulder of Fallen. That's a good call. No, Crusade. Again, I'm not trying to say she's not gonna have fun. She will have fun. My wife is a very, you know, very fun person. She'll have fun with it. The point I'm trying to make is she would not pick up EQL on her own. So I want to make sure that because she is willing to do this and have fun with it, I want it to be fun. Does that make sense? I don't want to give the wrong impression. She plays a lot of cozy games. She has played WoW before. She likes doing lore master in WoW, achievements in WoW, mounts in WoW, that kind of stuff. Yeah, she's a cozy type gamer. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Yep, she likes Stardew Valley. Yep. Brutal sub to himself 1,000 times. Yep, she plays The Sims. Yep. Get out of here, Larry. 2 super chats in the past 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Larry and Misdirection for the win. Thank you, guys. This is how my wife would be. Thought this game was dumb when my son first got it. She'll end up liking it. Here's how I think it's gonna go, Anya. If the game didn't require, you know, as much time as an MMO, even though this is a solo MMO, you can play it at your speed, blah, blah, blah. I think my wife would be willing to play it, but my wife, her priority is not gaming. Her priority is not streaming. Mine is, obviously, right? So for her, she likes to read. She likes to play her cozy games. She likes to just, you know, sit back, relax. She doesn't like being at her computer as long as much as or as long as I do, or for as long as I do. She's gonna have fun. I feel like I'm misrepresenting her or sending the wrong message. That's not how I mean for it to come across whatsoever. My point is, EverQuest Legends is not the kind of game my wife would pick up and play on her own, but because she's a good sport, because she made you guys a promise, because she's just, you know, a fun person, she will have fun with it. J-Rock! Thanks, man. Whole YouTube is showing up in force today. Get wrecked, Twitch. Holy moly, man. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 super chats in the past 9 minutes. Thank you, YouTube. That is incredible. You know what? You know what? In honor of your... Hold on one second. I'm going to do you guys a favor, okay? Hold on. In honor of your generosity, I am going to give you guys a sneak peek, okay? This is another sneak peek at the new and improved and updated sounders coming on the release. Okay, here we go. Wait for it. Hold on. Let me make sure this is good to go. 1 second. Little sound bite. Yep.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Whoa, Dansley snuck in a super chat before Alias with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you both so much. Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Alias,
subby.
thank you,
Let's
thank
hop
you,
in the
thank you.
tubby.
Dan, thank you
I
as
didn't say
well.
you said
When
it.
these subs stop going off, I'm going to play you guys a new sounder, okay?
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Thank you so much, man.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
If I could, I'd do 100 subs just to screw it up. I'd smile all the way to the bank.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't
JD,
say
thank
you
you
said
for
it.
the super chat. Look at this. Laughable Larry with the super chat. Let's get out of here, man. I have never received this many
Nice
super chats.
subby.
This is
Let's
crazy.
hop in the tubby.
And we just got 5
didn't
more
say you
gifted
said
subs
it.
from Dead Monkey. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you guys. This is all right. Everyone, pause.
Ooh, that
Pause.
sub was great.
Put it-
You're
pump
now
the brake. I'm sorry, is that-
a mate? As in friend.
Is that
weirdo.
$1.40? Is that... Did you just super chat $1.40? All right, pause.
Ooh, That
Pause.
sub was
All right,
great.
you guys can sub
You're
again.
now
Hold on. I want to do a
mate.
sounder. Hold
As
on
in
1 second,
friend,
man.
Weirdo.
Hang tight. Hang tight. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right, so this...
That sub was
Oh,
great.
John!
You're now
Oh,
officially
my God.
a mate.
John,
in
thank
friend,
you for the
weirdo.
super chat. Holy moly, man. This is literally the first time I've ever received,
That
number one,
sub
I've ever
was
received this
great.
many super
You're
chats,
now
which is
officially
incredible.
A mate.
This is also
As
the
in
first
friend,
time that
weirdo.
YouTube has ever out donated or out generated revenue, has generated more revenue than Twitch, I should say.
Ooh,
Holy moly, man.
my name is Optimus
Flathead, thanks for the prime. All right, I'm going to sneak this in real quick, okay? It should not be too loud. I turned it down a bit. So this should not be too loud. What I'm doing here is I'm playing a new sounder, a new EverQuest Legends specific sounder, okay? I'm going to play this bad boy, and I'm going to count it down. That way it's not a shock, because it does come in a little, you know, out of nowhere, okay? This is a new sounder. I don't think I'm actually going to wind up using this one because it's a follower. I think I'm going to have him tweak it from a follower sounder to like a sub sounder, but you'll get the gist of it, okay? 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Oh, an EverQuest legend follow. Hail and well met, compadre.
It's donation
Would you like to
time.
subscribe?
My name is Morgan Freeman, and I'd like to thank you for donating to my friend, Brutal.
What kind of a name is that? It rhymes with noodle.
Oh my God, Dead Monkey, thank you so much for the $20 donation, baby. Oh, Dead Monkey, you silly guy. All right, we're gonna start over the sounder. Hold on. Dead Monkey, thank you so much, dude. Let's start. Let's start this new sounder over. Hold on. Well, we only got about halfway through it, okay? Here we go. Dead Monkey, thank you again, man.
Oh, an EverQuest legend follow. Hail and well met, compadre. Would you like to subscribe? I've got so.
It's so funny because I've always called it Sal, but I guess my buddy Coltrane calls it So. Anyway, that's one of the new sounders coming for the launch of the game. My buddy Coltrane did that, so if I may give you guys a sneak peek at a couple more as the week unfolds, but that's that's a name you haven't heard in a while, dude. Coltrane's the goat, man. Make him redo it. Sal. Yeah, exactly. It's Sal, not So. It's Sal. Oh my God. You know what? I'll have to give him some notes on these sounders. How do you mow the lawn? You mow, yeah. How do you mow the lawn? I don't anymore. I didn't say. No, wait. I say Sal. What are you talking about? Wow, guys, listen. The super chats, the prime sub, the gifted subs, the donation, Dead Monkey. Thank you guys so much for that. Potato. No, it's like so. English is terrible. It really is. Hey, genuinely. Maleficent, thanks for another $1.40, baby. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Mana? Oh yeah. I don't say mana. It's mana. Brutal says it right. I'll die on that hill. Manure. I don't remember what we were talking about before you guys got on a little donation / super chat / gifted sub spree there. So I used to say Looseland. Shadows. I'm sorry. Luck. No. Yeah. Loose. Wait. Hold on. Now I'm confused. I think I said Looseland back in the day. I now say Luckland. Larry with another super. Thank you, man. However, nowadays I say Luckland because I believe that is how they meant for it to be pronounced as Luckland. But I did say I used to say Looseland, and now I say Luckland, I believe. Yeah. This is a family channel. So my Color Toad, the Amanda stream will be on August 5th, baby. Og 5. Man, guys, thank you so. Larry would like the 14 super chats in a row, Larry. Let me go through this again real quick. Larry, Maleficentia, John Truman, Larry again, Maleficentia again, JD, Dan, J-Rock, Larry again, Misdirection, Larry again. Thank you guys for the super chats. Alias and Dead Monkey, thank you for the gifted subs. Samper, thank you for the prime. Flathead, thank you for the prime. Dead Monkey, thank you for the donation. If I missed anyone, I'm just going back through the list here. Guys, you literally just paid like a seventh of my electric bill for the month, so thank you very much. Every single sub, every single gift, every single donation, every single everything means so daggone much. So thank you. Truly. Oh, hold on. Oh, misdirection again. Thank you. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, need me? Question mark. My handyman came back today to put a few finishing touches on some stuff. So he might. What's the 2,000 sub goal? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm totally okay with setting a different goal. I have no idea what my goal should be right now. Give me 1 second. My handyman's here. He's putting some finishing touches on some stuff. Hey, you need me to step out there? You need me to step out there? Oh, okay. No problem. Thank you so much. It's all good, Hart. You lean over backwards for us, man. We appreciate you. If you need anything, let me know, okay? Cool. My handyman, who by the way is amazing. He works so daggum hard for us. He's in the backyard putting some finishing touches on the new drainage system, making sure there's no more leaks, etc., etc. That guy is awesome. Yeah, Jorge, dude, I genuinely cannot tell you how much of a boon that gentleman is to our existence here. He has helped us so much over the past 2 years living here. It's incredible, man. He's amazing. He's phenomenal. Yeah, the 2,000 sub goal. Let's not count those chickens before they hatch. All right. My electric bill doubled. Yeah, my Zebrios. It's crazy right now, man. It's crazy. Lucklin, Mana, Sao, Kunark, Rook. I say Ruck. Kazakh, Thul. It's Cebilus? No, it's Cebilus. I say Cebilus, like old Seb, new Cebilus. I say Cebilus. Ask your handyman if he can fix my eye drop rate and hate. Oh my god. Is it Tim the Toolman Taylor? No, it's Jorge, and he's amazing. Swing on cast. Ooh, wonderful, Megan. Congratulations. Cebilus, Cabilis, Cabilis. Do I say Cabilis? I say Cabilis, don't I? Is it Cabilis? Cebilus? Yeah. I think I say Cabilis. Cabilis? Now I'm doubting myself. No Kinos debate. One of the OG EQ devs apparently said Tunare is Tunare. Like, I've always pronounced it Tunare. I've always pronounced it Tunare. What are you paying? How many square feet? We're looking at a house. Roof needs to be replaced. Yeah, God, roofs are no fun. Cableist? Oh my god. Does Jorge want to play Legends? Oh my god. I bet he'd have fun. Indeed. Kino says Sony EQ. Yep, that's true. It's pronounced Sony EQ. Is your handyman just your wife undercover? Hey, I'll have you guys know that since moving here, I've done a lot of self-repairs on this house. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Anything that I feel like I could handle, I've done. I've probably saved myself a lot of money by doing, or rather, I have saved myself a lot of money by doing. I'm not a handyman by nature either. But I've also started doing a lot more car stuff. I'm not engine related, but a lot of the other stuff related to the car. Like I swapped out my air conditioner's compressor or something like that last year. Did that, so I was very proud of myself for that. Pat myself in the back. That kind of stuff, no big deal. Have to replace a roof, do a full house rewire. Oh god, we actually should probably rewire our house. Our house was built in the 60s, I think. And yeah, some of the wiring's a little wonky, to say the least. A tree fell on your porch last night, Stabity. No, whoa, Mr. Fumetsu with another super chat. Get out of here, man. YouTube is showing up in force today. Get wrecked, Twitch. Yes. Hold on 1 second. All right. My wife has a meeting. Isaac has a low-grade mild fever. Savannah's walking around saying, I have a little fever too. 2K subs to main Beast Lord Mage Druid. No, let's not do that. Let's not, shall we? Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about that tree falling on your porch, man. That is obviously not fun. Who was that, Stab? I'm so sorry, Stabby. That sucks, man. Is it? I say melee, not melee or melee. I say melee. It's syphilis. I've always pronounced it SS Raw or Shresha. I always just say SS Raw. Stina, because I have no idea. The previous owner of my house did a ton of DIY work. Does your house look like Befallen? Oh my god. Oh man. I didn't even see or hear the super chat that time. Listen, I say GIF, all right? Come at me. I will be refunding no donations. I will be refunding no subs. It's GIF. I said what I said. I'll stand by it. Come at me. I'll die on that hill too. I did some rehabs, house flipping for 15 years. People don't realize how much money you can save by learning how to do yourself. Yep. I don't do any electric work by myself though, no. Level to Shadow Knight, Berserker, Shaman at 50 in this beta. Quickly learn Shadow Knight's outclass hard. Berserker stats. Yep, that's very true, Fametsu. Very true. Yep. I only watch your channel because we both go to the same bar. It's amazing. SS Raw's pronounced. No way I'm saying that. Shazara. Okay, Shazara? Srezar? That's what I was. Oh my god! I can't. That would literally brought a tear to my eye, Megan. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh man. Oh, I am dying. Oh my god. Oh man, that might have been the hardest I've laughed in a long time. Set a donation goal or sub goal. Let chat pick your second trio. Don't want to rob you for. Well, Mr. Action right now. I gotta get a tissue. Hold on. Yeah, right now I have a sub goal. And I just made it up, man. I guess arguably I make everything up, obviously, but I have a sub goal, 1500 sub goal, where if we hit the sub goal in time for my August 5th play session with my wife, then I will let you guys determine the trio that I play with my wife on August 5th, assuming we even get to level 10. The Marvel movie Guardians of the Dag nabbit, man. Dag nabbit. Yeah, sub goal. Yeah, exactly. Okay, how about sub goal 2K? You know what? I'll do it too. Sub goal 2K sub goal. I'll never say GIF again. I'll forevermore pronounce it GIF. Sub goal 2K sub goal. I will change my vernacular. What is that the right word? My pronunciation, and I'll say GIF. Forever. Oh my god. GIF. No, man, it's GIF. Get out of here. It's GIF. Get out of here. Whew, that was a side-splitting couple of minutes there. My god, man. We were back robbing a bank so I can give the remaining subs. Oh, you know, I'm supposed to be doing a YouTube video right now, dag nabbit. 2K sub goal. The kids get to use face paint to make a pretty painting to hide that glare on top of your dome. Okay. Okay. Where are we going here? So I have the before logging in, first things to do, leveling process. I feel like I'm forgetting, you know, important things, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Given the evidence presented by Hank, it is for not G. Oh my goodness. The world is healing. How about switching classes to mim all the spells? Oh yeah, you could do that. Good call, good call, good call. But that's a level 10, obviously. Yeah. We can at level 10, you can quickly swap your secondary / tertiary to every class, every other spell casting class to mim the other auto granted spells / songs if you're a bard. That's the other hill I'll die on. I hope you have a good giraffics card. Any trade skill videos? I don't have one, Rubaz. I'm not sure. I'm sure some exist out there. AA Ron, you done messed up, AA Ron. Yep. Holy moly, man. Skill up, especially important for cleric combined affinity. That's a good point. Yeah. E.g., cleric gets bind affinity at 10. Good call, yeah. Brutal got better pronouncing GIF correctly. Enjoy your video, James. Wet pigeon poo. Oh my god. Get the principal. Oh, Sean Hennessy's off. I'm gonna play by leveling every class plus 1 level and switching to the next so they all hit 50 immediately one after the other. My god, that sounds miserable. Add a note to your add a note to give your mage pet. Wait, where'd they go? Add a note to give your mage pet a going away party for his good work and carrying you to 10. For real. Hey, I'll have you know, my mage pet was only doing at most 35% of my overall damage. Thank you very much. I ran a cleric SK rogue. He was stronger than my cleric paladin monk build. Good lord. Is there a link to your EQL compendium I can have? Yes, Cotton Candy. Type in the command guide. Shadow Knight and Mage is a serious combo. Mage gives a good good defense buff near paladin. Nice. AA Ron is my real name. Is my real life name. You have no idea how much I hear from this skit. I don't doubt it, man. If I wanted to go two-handed with Paladin Berserker, what would you use as a third to support those two? Monk? Or if you wanted to be more raid ready, which I don't think Berserker is a really good early raiding option, but just, you know, Monk, if you didn't care about a healer. Otherwise, you could probably do Shaman. I'd probably do Shaman. Maybe I want to put their abilities on an ability bar since some of them aren't auto-added for some reason. Yeah, what abilities even need to be on your bar? Like, let me look right now. So abilities, oh yeah, like maybe lay on hands, mend, that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oops. Make sure you add various abilities to your bar now that to your hotbars. Now that you have keybinds set up. Example being mend, lay on hands, disarm, etc. Okay? I got an order for AA Ron. Love it. You keep auto getting spells up. Yeah, you get auto, you get some, not a lot, Lunarius, but you get some up to level 20. Yeah. Shaman's the god tier slot in. Yeah, for real. You can just swap stances non-stop as needed during the fight. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So when I want to make fun of shaman, I say shaman, but you know I typically pronounce it shaman. Asked for a GIF Why are you holding peanut butter? You could have the Mrs. Use This guide. That's true, I could. That's true. Reminder to turn on toggle feign at the bottom. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Hold on 1 second here. Let's do this. Quickly review important in-game options. Another example being feign death. Auto attack, persistent auto attack, right? It's persistent, right? ENT. Let's double check here. Yep, ENT, okay. Persistent auto attack with spell cast, etc. Okay. When does the game go live? 1 week from today, no limits. 1 week from today, baby. Only process 2. Especially monks with new kicks/strikes. There we go. Really like a stance indications for dummy video? Yeah. Yep, I have that listed, Dan. Thank you, sir. Oh, heal through target. Yeah, that's right. Let me put that down. Let's see. Heal through target, whatever that. I'll figure that out. Whatever. So wait, a hotkey a stance to a spellcast, i.e. like switch to divine to greater heal? Yeah, you could, Rungles. I think. So let's see here. So if we go to macros and we just do a new macro and we'll call this divine/heal. We could do a duab divine invocation, right? Duab, oh, just duab divine, okay. And then we could do, just for simplicity, we'll just do cast, is it healing, is that right? Cast light healing. Will that work? Let's see. We might want to do like a pause 50. That way it's half a second pause. Let's see if that works. Hold on. Well, I have to target myself first. Is it tar cell? No, would it be how would I get it to? Oh, it's cast spell gem number. Okay. Cast spell gem. Would that be 3? Is that right? Is that how you do it? No, that's not doing it either. I have it mimed right here. How would you set that up? Oh, not 55. Sorry, not 55. Let's try that again. No, it's just cast 3. Okay, hold on 1 second. I don't ever do spell gem cast. So cast. Just cast 3. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's how. And then what you could do, if you didn't want to stay in divine, then you could do like a /pause 70, because I think it's 7 seconds, right? And then duab, and let's say you wanted to get back into recovery. So let's try that. Watch this, watch this. So then you could hit, let's say I'm in recovery, okay, and I'm regenning mana. It's actually 6 seconds, so I could do like a 60, I do like a 63 just to be safe. So let's say I'm in the middle of combat. Oh, I need a heal. Boom, I hit my 3 key. Oh, it fizzled. It fizzled. Hold on, everyone. The fizzle ruined everything. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, it's actually duab recover, not recovery also. Anyway, so here we are in recovery. Okay, now we hit 3. Boom. Oh, fizzle. 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 Dude, the fizzle's throwing it off, man. The fizzle's throwing it off. Hold on. We'll make this work. Don't worry. We'll make this work. But that's it's good that we're testing this, right, Rungles? It's all good, man. Hit my 3. There it is. Light healing. Oh. And now let's see if it swaps me back to recovery. It didn't. Okay, why would that not swap back to recovery? What do you guys think? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe... Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Maybe I need to put the pause on this line. You're right. Pause on this line. That's what it is. Yep, I have the pause on the wrong line. That's what it is. Because dude, pauses are so weird in macros. So this pause 5, pause 63, it actually happens after the cast, after that. So that would fix it. Yeah, you're right. So now if we swap back to recovery, we'll be good to go. Okay, so now we hit the macro. It does light healing. And then in 3, 2, 1, recover. Yeah, there it goes. That's it right there. Boom. So that right there, for example, would work in the way that you want, Rungles, I guess, right? Look at that, man. Troubleshooted it live, baby. Live! Let's do it again. Throw off the heal. Swap back to recovery. Yeah, works like a charm, baby. Like a charm. Jay Clark would love a quick TLDR of your thoughts on EQ Legends. I'm an old player from back on original launch. I have an urge to give this a go. Oh my goodness, Jay Clark. Listen, I could sit here, Mr. Clark, and I could run my mouth for the next 5, 15, 30, 90 minutes about EQL. I'll give you the short and sweet version, okay? If you enjoyed playing EverQuest back in the day, but you don't want to sit around looking for group, you don't want to sit around having to clear to a camp, you don't want to sit around rolling for loot with other people and watching some of your better items go to other individuals. If you want an experience where you can log in, play at your speed, your level, on your timeline, on your schedule, and still see the dungeons that you used to love, the raid bosses you used to love, the classes you used to love, etc., etc. EQL is it, baby. Now, all of that being said, Jay Clark, if you want to group with players, if you want to raid with players, you can still do that. If you exclusively want to pug with people, you can still do that. Loot is actually private loot, or personal loot, which means that anything that drops is exclusively yours. You don't have to roll for it. You can trade most items freely. So if your best buddy gets an FBSS and you need it, and you got the Moonstone Ring and you didn't need it, you can. Those are 2 drops that drop off of a Frenzied Ghoul in Lower Guck. You can trade those pieces of loot. Now you have your FBSS. He has your ring. That's just one random stupid example. But the point is, this game is entirely approachable. It is soloable, but it still provides the option, the opportunity to group with other players, to interact with other players, or if you want to be completely on your own, that's the point, baby. That's the point. So you can jump in, you can have fun at your speed, on your schedule, and it's amazing, Jay Clark. It's amazing. Plus, it's a triple class system, which means that you are able to do everything without having to worry about being dependent on anyone else. And it's a lot of fun. Let me catch up on chat real quick. All right, sorry, hold on one second. Let me catch up on chat here, people. Stand by. Catching up. The command to pull up this guide is exclamation point guide. It's exclamation point guide. You would do cast 3, then next line cast 3 in case of fizzles. Ooh, that's a good idea, Crusade. Let's look at that real quick. You're right. Yeah. Slash doab. Cover. And then this one, we would put the pause 63 slash cast 3 here. And then this one would just be a we could actually do like a pause 3 just in case. Let's see if that works. Just in case we get a fizzle. Oh, it worked! Did you see that? We fizzled, it recasted it. Boom. You could even do it 3 times if you really wanted to, but that was a little safety net there, and it worked. That was awesome. That was awesome. People leave inversion, I know, right? Turtle can talk about EQ for 10, 30, 90 minutes, even when he was a WoW streamer. Hey, Bendrick, what's up, man? Oh my goodness. Does Divine help with life taps too? I mean, it helps with everything, but I personally don't ever. I literally don't think I've ever really used Divine. I am during the leveling process. 99% of the time, I'm in inversion. Occasionally, I sit in recovery if I really need the mana, but I'm usually in inversion. And then for raid bosses, I'm almost exclusively in recovery. I don't believe in mastery of the past. Yeah, you're darn right. I ain't got time for mastery of the past. Brutal, any guides out on Bard? I'm pretty clueless on how to maximize. I actually should probably do that, James. I don't have one, but it's actually very easy. You seem to always, Brutal, you seem to have found your happy place. Glad to see it, sir. I am happy, man, sincerely. It also helps that I have a bunch of people that are also excited and happy. It also helps the fact that we've had, I mean, we had like, what, 14 super chats in a row before I, before I got distracted by something else. We had a bunch of super chats. We had some gifted subs. We still have you showing up and hanging out, Bendrick. I mean, there's a lot to love, man. There's a lot to love about this experience. One of my buddies I'm grouping with is running Druid, Wizard, Bard. He sits in Divine Sense and heals the group with his nukes. That's awesome, Zebrios. That's seriously cool. I love that. Yes. Trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning or talking about during the leveling process. Yeah, Litical, it's so much fun. You know, so who was asking about the, oh yeah, so James Mays, in terms of the Bard, James, I will likely have a Bard guide out on my YouTube channel this week. That's something that I do want to do. You know, it's so funny. I have captured very, very, very little footage. Very little footage today, even when I should be trying to capture as much footage as possible today, considering everything's going down. But yeah. Your Paladin Monkey, you're using a two-hander. I'm dual-wielding Demon, personally. Does increasing the level of Dinan's Dissension increase the mana drain? I don't know, James. That's a good question. I don't know. But I'd also recommend before going live, deleting your user data so it erases the loot fee. Yeah, I have that right here at the top. If you play the pre-order beta before the game comes up, you need to delete your loot filter, show how. So that's literally the first line, Zillan. Thank you. You plan on camping, questing Ghoulbane? Me, personally, no. And the reason why, J. Ross, is I tried that a month ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, and across, I'm trying not to exaggerate, across 5, 6, 8 kills, Ghoulbane never dropped. And so if like, sure, I could, if I really wanted to, I can make a little, like, I could deviate and go camp him, go kill him before running to lower Guck, but it's not, to me, I don't care. Oh, awesome. You rock, man. Thank you. Oops. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice. My screen's 4K. My screen's only 1440p. How dare you? You do footage after stream? No, man, that's family time. You crazy? Somebody needs to do a full breakdown on what leveling does for each spell song because the tooltips are not great. Agreed, Zebrios, yeah. Yeah, I love being able to mim spells early. Man, I bard. So J. Clark, right now it's just classic. We know that Kunark is coming out in approximately 6 months, give or take. And anything beyond that has not been revealed to us yet. But there are more expansions planned after Kunark, yes. Ghoulbane's what you camp when you're busy with other stuff. Agreed. I agree, Zebrios, yep. Riddle, do we know how much a Beaslord pet is proccing with their DPS proc? I have no idea personally. I wish I could give you some, but I genuinely have no clue, Torque. Only question I had was, Brutal, do you know what mobs were dropping Lustrous Russet? I don't remember which mobs dropped it. I just remember that I did get a few pieces to drop. But I don't remember which ones, Litical. I'm so sorry. Alictal. I'm sorry, Alictal. Apologize. I apologize. 54. Good. 54. Jeez Louise, man. Took me 25 tries for Ghoulbane, 30 for FPSS. I got great experience. I wonder what level we'd have to be to kill the Palian Fell with for his Ghoulbane. Not as high as you'd think, I imagine. Do monks still have weight restrictions? Yes and no. If you can be at a good worn weight, you do get an AC bonus. If you're over the worn weight, you don't get the bonus, but you don't have like an AC debuff or anything like that. You hope, dude, I think Lost Dungeons of the Norath would be so much fun in this version of the game, for real. You're very welcome, Jay Clark. I can't wait to see you again, man, sincerely. I'm very happy to hear that. A lot of people hate on EQ2, but I personally had a lot of fun playing it. I hope EQ2 will have a similar game like Legends. I think a lot of MMOs are going to try to make something like Legends work for themselves, which I think is awesome. But who knows? Alictal is a personal instance. Alictal, in personal instance, if I understand correctly, each mob type drops different pieces of all armor sets. Yeah, I don't know. Any idea if they're going to charge for Kunark? Larry, I don't know. I would not be surprised if they keep like a $20 price tag, give or take, for every big expansion launch. Which, we could sit here and debate that. Obviously, my philosophy is I'm okay paying a few bucks to keep having a fun experience. And that doesn't mean that I'm okay being nickel and dimed to death. For example, I don't plan on really engaging with the cash shop just because I don't want to. But everyone's different. People are going to have 1,000 different opinions, obviously. But they have not said, Larry, let me be clear. They have not said if there will be a price for it, but I would not be surprised to see a price tag associated with it, attached to it. What's been the most fun class combo with the funds? I just keep going back to anything that is D4 solo raid capable, which right now I'm playing Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, and that's a lot of fun. If you want more expansions, you're gonna have to pay for more expansions? Yeah. I'd pay 50 for Pop. Quiet down, you. Quiet down. I've updated my direct deposit to the cash shop. I want to support the game, so they keep making it. Same, yeah. I don't have to imagine it. I did it in THJ Steel Viper, and it was amazing, man. It was so good. Well, as long as they keep revamping, I feel like $20 for each expansion is a fair price. That's a decent bit of work for a lot of zones. Agreed. Gonna be a BlizzCon in September. I'm curious to see if what Classic Plus does that's similar to Legends. Yeah. I don't know if Classic Plus is meant to be a solo experience though in Darby. Am I nuts? I feel like Classic Plus is just meant to carry on the look and feel of Classic, as it were, But what I don't know. Da, 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 da. Yeah, funds. Me too, man. Me too. I have no idea. They've been really silent about it. Yeah, Classic Plus is supposed to be classic, but with change, it's not a solo thing, right? $20 per expansion. That's nothing compared to the work these folks have put in. Yeah, I thought Classic Plus was just equal to like P99. I don't know. Classic Plus is probably going to be a continuation of classic content to some degree, but no one knows. Yeah, exactly. No one knows. I'm not sure that as an adult I can approve resubbing my EQ sub as a 40-plus-year-old man. Hey, Jason, what's up, man? You're very welcome, Larry. And also, thank you again, Larry, for being so dadgum generous earlier, man. WoW Ascension. Yeah, James, I mean, that's kind of the nature of the beast with emulated servers, right? So many emulated servers are so well done and so well made. It is a passion project. It's something made out of love, so... yeah, that's just the way it is. Can the different wind runes in Sky drop off of any mob? I think certain mobs drop certain runes. I might be completely wrong on that, brain dust. But I think it's certain mobs drop certain runes. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Let brain dust know for sure, etc., please. Monk, Shaman, Beast Lord. Nice. Zebrios. Nice, nice. I was literally reaching to take the glasses off, Maleficentia. Thank you so much. I will turn the glasses back on just for you. Just for you. Thank you so much for another super chat. Don't put that bad juju on me. Not Beast Lord. Oh, SK. Monk Shaman SK. Oh, okay. I see. You know what, man? Listen, to each their own, right? To each their own. Okay. Is there anything else we should add to this before I start recording this? I mean, I can always edit it and add stuff back in, of course. So before logging in, first things to do, leveling process. This is just like a, oh, Berserker. Oh, Berserker. I see. Sounds good. I apologize. Forgive me. So the whole point of this video is to give people a quick overview of the 1 to 10 experience. I did put settings suggestions in the Discord, not sure if they're in the guide. Okay, oh, good call, Crusade. That's actually a very good idea. Heard on THJ you could solo Sleeper. Yes! I soloed Sleeper every day on multiple characters, Ruffkus, yes. I don't remember what dropped my first kill, but I was there farming up scales for months. Had to go for a bit as a spreadsheet, the new Befallen. It will be for the next 3 days. Need to add a list of snacks. Good call. I was originally gonna do Paladin, Berserker, Cleric, but then I got the 50 and rating was not fun with Berserker. I agree. I don't like rating as a Berserker early on. I agree. Is Beast Lord the weakest class right now? I think a lot of people would agree it's on the weaker side. But it depends on the trio squints. There are definitely trios out there with Beast Lord that can easily solo raid, so just depends. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's Ania. That's a really strong build. Na, 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 na. All right, so I think I've got everything recorded or ready to record up to a certain point. Tell people which zone the banker is in. You know what zone the banker's in, New Seb? Yeah, POB equals pre-order beta, yeah. Tofum. Pre-order beta. The pre-order beta. Is it the 28th yet? I wish. I'm sorry, solo Sleeper. I stopped and pop. Sleeper mythology was absurd. Can someone give me the clip? So rated arc. There was an emulated EverQuest server called The Hero's Journey, THJ. And when the devs released, because they released the classic version, they released classic EQ, I think it was like October of 2024. And then Kunark came out in like November, and then Velius in December or something like that. It was within like 30 to 60 days expansions were launching. It was quick. Maybe 30, maybe it wasn't 30 days. Maybe it was like 45 to 60 days. I can't remember. But when Velius came out, the devs had tweaked and tuned the Sleeper to be a raid encounter. So you would actually fight the Sleeper. And when he died, he dropped, I can't remember what he dropped. I think he dropped, Did he drop the warder? Like maybe the warder's loot, like the 4 warders that guard him. I think maybe that was his loot table, and some best in slot augments, which were like ways to get more AC, more attack, more dodge, that kind of stuff. It was really cool. Howdy, thanks for all the helpful content you've been putting out. Quite informative. I just finished my first test run on Berserker Cleric Monk. Ooh, grats, Matthew. That's awesome, man. No, Rufkus, I'll be playing on multiple servers over the coming months. Will there be an end of beta party in game? Where will it be? I don't know, Chop Chop. That's a good question. I don't know. Huh. But grats, Matthew. That's awesome, man. Do 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 do. I've seen people in Discord saying EC Tunnel Party tonight. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. EC Tunnel always there. That's true. That's true. All right, so I need to log off, and I need to get ready to showcase how to do all this. So hold on one second. Been watching the videos on EQL, very informative. Just can't figure out what to play though. Oh, medic, just play whatever sounds fun, baby. Servers come down tonight, Versili's at 9 p.m. Pacific. Pacific, baby, 9 p.m. Pacific. All right, I need to get to my EverQuest, my EQL folder. Let's open up the old task manager here. Right click the game. Open file location. Excellent. Excellent. So user data, loot filters, and then we have search for brutal. And we have like a UI. We have UI files. And then we have, is it the, oh, and then load, that's right. UI files and then loadout files. That's right. Okay. You think there's no real reason to delete your UI files and loadout files, right? What are those called again? Hold on. Oh, that's right. They're listed by character name, right? It's like brutal. Yeah. So like here we have like my loadout files right here. So these are all my loadout files. And then we have UI files right here. And then we have all the way up top. Then we have, well, we have log files if you wanted. Oh God, look at that. That one's huge. My test log file. And then we also have the I can't remember what GN stands for, but then we also have the LF, which is loot filters files. So I only plan on deleting the loot filter files. That way I start fresh with loot filters, but that's just me. I don't think there's any reason to delete the loadout and the UI files, right? Goodbye, Manabard. Goodbye. Where do we find the cash shop? Right now, Robert, I don't think there's any way to pull it up, but here in game, you see this little green button right here where my mouse is hovering over? That's the marketplace button in game, but it doesn't work yet. I mean, Matthew, there will be a market to spend your platinum on with trade skill and raid loot and stuff like that. So don't look at beta as a don't look at beta as the final result on platinum, you know, cost and expenditures and whatnot. One of the first things I do right away is go into the chat filters and filter out my misses. Mob missing me, pet misses, others, songs, etc. Let's junk on the screen. I can appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Want to buy Giga Nerd with a master loot filter file that auto stores all trade skill items and auto vendors all vendor trash? It's funny. Yeah, so we'll start here. Do 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 do. And then leveling as a monk. Then we'll talk about leveling as a monk mage from 1 to 10. A lot of people prefer beast lord over mage. Yep, there we go. Although I didn't test monk beast lord really all that much, but I can't imagine monk beast lord would be better because you get the nuke as the mage. Thought I read that the beta servers will be used for test servers in the future and your character will be there. So yeah, it's no limits. What you're talking about is the old closed beta server. That was just one server. That one server is being turned into the test server. These pre-order beta servers, you know, the Freeport, the Nariak, the Hallis, the Rivervale, those are the live servers just set up as pre-order beta servers right now. So what they're doing over the next 6 days is they are wiping them clean and making sure that they are ready for launch, baby. But what we've been playing on in the pre-order beta are the live servers. Won't the economy mostly be buying and selling non-sky items people use so they can get them to +10 without having to grind insane amounts of drops? More or less, Siamese. Again, trade skill items, tradable raid loot, like, you know, your Cloak of Flames, stuff like that. I'm sure there's 1,000 things I'm not thinking of either. Yeah, I mean, classify, that's certainly another way to do it. Yeah. Add at the start, first thing, change to mage, summon 4 daggers and equip them for you and your pet. Yeah, I have that right. Hold on. Oh, I guess I should turn these glasses off. Sorry. Where do I have that? Give me 1 second. As a mage, you can summon a couple of 0.134 ratio daggers. Gives you and your pet a little boost. I say a couple, but I should change that to... You can summon 4 4.143. Hold on. Looks better if I type it out. 0.143 ratio daggers to give you and your pet a little boost. You can do this via the Lotus system, even if you aren't manning a mage. Yep. What do you think of the Warrior Enchanter Druid? Also sleeper we killed originally in Rosek, took 5 guilds and nothing dropped. Yeah, Gumber. I've seen a few videos about that sleeper kill. Anyway, Warrior Enchanter Druid, it's fine. I personally would probably do like Warrior Cleric Enchanter or even Warrior Shaman Enchanter, but that's just me. Selling ancient Cloak of Flames. We've done any testing between Mage and Beast Lord for 1 to 10. I know Mage gets the nuke, but I wonder how much of a difference between the pets are. Probably not enough of a difference to really matter, Tofum, but I have not personally tested it now. How do you turn off? So check this out, funds. I'll show you real quick in game. So here's the chat box right here. Let's go to my combat. If you right click the tab and you go down the filters and you go to melee, you see how it has your misses right here, you being missed. Where I don't know, where are there any other misses? Oh, others misses. You can turn, see how they have a little star next to it, a little asterisk next to it? That means that it's being fed to this channel right here, that tab. So you can turn that off. No, see, I don't see the point in doing that, War King. I can get 3 pairs of boots and be out of the tutorial in 90 seconds. And those 3 pairs of boots, the only reason I'm getting 3 pairs of boots is because it takes the same amount of time to get 3 pairs as it does to get 1 pair. Anything beyond 3 pairs, meh, waste of time. Waste of time, baby. But you do you. You do you. You do you. Yeah, I'm not waiting around for respawn. Screw that crap. Screw that, man. I ain't doing that, man. You crazy, man. You crazy. Yeah, we'll see, Jason. It may be a little bit of hopium there, but we'll see. Only 9 hours till shutdown. Is it really? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, 9 p.m. That's 9 p.m. Pacific, right? So we still have over 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours, 18 minutes. Yeah. He lives in Befallen. He never uses them anyway. My boots work just fine in Befallen. How dare you? No, working. That's incorrect. So, working, you spawn in. Now, I can say, you know what you could do? Because actually, you know what you could do is first thing to do. 1 second. So check this out. Check this out. Insert to. Nope, that's the tag. Damn, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I can't see it because of this. Hold on 1 second. Nope, tag. Damn it. Oh, tag. Damn it. Let's delete these two. Boop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Tag. Damn it. Delete these two. Go back down here. Oh, I did. That's weird. Okay. Come down here. Let's grab these and put them here. Delete this. Delete that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is what we could do is the first thing you do is go buy the package, go up the steps and kill the 5 skeletons, and then while you're going through all your options, while you're setting up your UI, etc., then during this process, they will respawn. And you're not wasting any more time. Yeah. There you go. See? See? So the moment you load in, buy the item because you're right in front of Meek's depot, okay? Then you go kill 5 skeletons. Stop. Stop. Okay. Go into your UI, go into your options, blah, 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 blah. This will take anywhere between, 0 to 5 minutes, depending upon what you're doing. In that time, skeletons respawn, kill them all again. Yes, summon your mage items. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, yep, you know what? Let's move that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oops. I like that. Yes, yes. While waiting for skeletons to respawn. Copy your UI. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's go down here. Turn in 1 rambunctious skull and 1 fragile skull together to dead dog. Then repeat until you're out of skulls. Oops. I did that backwards. Hold on 1 second. Equip all pairs of boots into your feet / any slots. Combine as needed. For more stats, you can also put a pair on your pet if you feel inclined to do so. There we go. Right, so let's review what I changed here. So we are immediately going to go buy the package for old Doug, kill 5 skeletons, summon the daggers. Stop! Go into the settings, and then after all the settings are done, in fact, let me do one more here. As you work on the following, pieces of advice, when the skeletons respawn, kill them again, and then finish with your UI/settings. Okay. Cool. Nice. I think that actually makes a lot more sense. You're kind of killing two birds with one stone there, you know? No, the movement speed buff does not change, Derek, at all. I'll take things that won't matter. Dude, absolutely. You are 100%. But Classified, you're right. I genuinely 100% agree. But the point of this isn't because we're trying to, you know, the point of this is that we're sitting around in the tutorial fiddling with our settings. So we are benefiting. We're benefiting ourselves. We're gaining something by doing this because we're basically not AFK, but we're just going through menu options anyway. So we're not doing anything other than gaining something there. Can you start as a human mage to get Malachite and then switch to XR? No, Bebop, you can't. Like, you can't swap your race, Bebop, in game unless you unlock a race. Yeah, that actually works really well. I like that. I think that's a better way to approach it, a smarter way to approach it. You come out on top a little bit more. If you plan on buying a race unlock token first, then yes, you can and should do that. Sure, yeah, that cost you $10, but you could do that. Absolutely, yeah. So massive. Number one, this whole spreadsheet is a mess right now. I have not worked on making it look good. That's gonna be what I work on Monday or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on the stream since the game's down. If you type in the command guide, that's !guide, it'll give you a link to it. Easy, yes, but is it something that I want to dedicate time and plat to? No, I mean, the plat doesn't matter at the end of the day, but my point is, like, I don't want to personally do that. That's just me. But there are plenty of people who will. Plenty of people who will. It's an origin for whatever race you create your character as, or what race you are currently. What race you are currently, Tofum. Listen, and I didn't say it was a 14-day process or anything. It's just not something that I personally want to. It's just not something I personally want to do. Like, for me, I only want to be an XR, and I don't care about swapping my primary class to anything. It doesn't matter to me. Am I going to be able to unlock races without real life money? Absolutely, the funds, yes, absolutely. There's a quest to unlock each race individually. Yep. You don't see anything? I'm sorry, Massive. What do you not see? I'm debating just maining monk as well. Thinking my second set will be monk, necromancer, shaman. So ooh, that'd be fun in it too. Yeah. Oh, you guys are trying to pull up is the guide not being fed to you with the command guide? Give me 1 second. Let me see here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second here, people. Okay, so Nightbot, I think Saint Delicious. I like that. I think my Botrix bot is currently busted. That's why in the chat box way over there, YouTube chat is not being fed properly. So yeah, I think Botrix is just broken right now. Give me 1 second. I should be able to feed it to you guys. Hang tight. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Let me go in here. Let me grab this. Let me go to my YouTube channel here. Let's go to my stream. Live. There we go. Let me view this on YouTube. Stand by. And then if I post this. All right, try that link that I just posted. Can I pin that or anything like that? I can pin the message. Nice. Okay, the message has been pinned, so it should now be pinned at the top of the YouTube chat room. Let me know if for some reason, oh, is it at the bottom? Oh, never mind. I think it's at the bottom, not the top. So yeah, but you guys should be able to click that link now. Let me know if you run into any issues with that, please. I think Botrix is just broken right now, or rather it is just broken right now. Using Rogue and possibly Enchanter Illusions can help. It's also easy if you're agnostic but not required. Yep. Riddle, what's gonna be your lock trio? Like the one I play at launch? Zin? Probably Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, unless something drastic changes. Hey, which primary classes are hardest to unlock? The classes? Ooh, no, I have no idea. Checkers. I don't know. Super off topic, but every time I hear Coltrane Sounders, I remember the WoW stream where he was singing Bulls on Parade back in Legion, I think. That guy's such a goober. I love him so much. Yeah, Harpua, you will have no issue soloing D4 raids with a lot of builds out there. There are a lot of builds. Did I decide not to play today? But no, bro, dude. In fact, I'm about to start capturing some. I keep saying this, but I'm actually going to capture some footage for a 1 to 10 guide, 1 to 10 guide for YouTube. So I've been working on outlining the video here, as you can see. So I'm just trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning. This is pretty informative and pretty helpful. I'm sure that we aren't thinking of everything, but I think this is a good start, personally. Hand your letter to darn right. Hand your letter into Doug. I have that right here somewhere. Run to Doug. Turn in your letter for a small amount of EXP, baby. Right there. Darn right. Oh, it's in you. That's so sad. Okay, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go heat up my breakfast real quick. That way I can just sit down and knock out this video. If you guys can think of anything else to add to this, or change, or improve, or whatever, let me know. And then we will, and then we'll get to it, man. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just gonna go heat up some food. Won't take me long. Be right back. Big time, baby. Okay. I'm back. In origin to get out of this tutorial to save a few seconds going back to Doug. Can you can you really? Oh wow, look at that. Will that really save time though? What am I doing? I'm streaming. What are you doing? Oh, I need to play with you? Oh, I see. No, thank you. It's 10:59, which means I still have multiple hours of work left to do. Yeah. I'll play with you after the stream. No, yeah, after. Like hours from now. Hours. And hours. No, don't be loud. I will make a note about that though. You can origin out at this point if you want, or run a Doug, turn it in, tell me you're ready to leave, blah 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 blah. Cool. There you go. The fun is to min-max. The process is enjoyable. Yeah. I'm here for Savannah cameos. Compendium is blank for you. Oh no. Alternate, make sure you check the tabs at the bottom. Alternate, it's being hosted or it's probably a web page for you, right? So look for the little tiny words at the bottom that act as tabs. My plan for launch is a nice casual grind level with warrior, druid, necromancer for the first. Ain't trying to level fast and get burnt out before, you know. Yeah, Feggles, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Doug letter pickup. I'm sorry, Doug letter. Oh, you're right. Oh my God. See, this is it, man. This is it. You're right. Immediately turn in your letter to Doug directly ahead of you. Okay. Turn and go to Meek's Depot and buy. Yep. Love it. I love it. Origin out. Okay. Origin out at this point. Okay. There we go. Boop. There we go. Love it. I love it. I'll be right back. My food's done. All right. All right. Got my food. Best trio ever, Beast Lord, SK Paladin, or worst ever. I mean, that trio would actually work fine. Twerk. You've got a slow, you've got a lay on hands, you've got, you know, damage and stuff. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Really excited to see so many people interested in this game again. Agreed. Paladin, 4 items, Beast Lord, 5 items, Mage, SK, 7 items, everything else requires 6 items is the total quest items per class to unlock. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello, Juno. How do you do? How do you do? All right. Is there anything else we can find? Dude, I feel like every, 5 to 10 minutes we come up with something else to fine tune about the process. If you guys have any other recommendations for this video, I'm planning to start this game next week. It's the release date, right? Yeah, so Juno, 1 week from today, July 28th, next Tuesday, the game goes live. We don't know what time yet, but yes, 1 week from 1 week from today. Exciting times, my friend. Exciting times. Always seem to come back to the thought of doing my SK Rogue Shaman. Not that I have tested a lot of others, but yeah, I mean that's a fine build. It may not be like the best ever, but it's perfectly fine, Velk. I wish I knew where good starter loot was. I feel like I can't trust the old loot guides. Laughable Perry? Wait, is that Laughable Larry on Twitch now? What the heck? Wait, serious question. Laughable Perry, are you Laughable Larry on YouTube? Okay, just making sure. So Mr. Larry slash Perry, right now, if I were you and you wanted good starter loot, I would focus on the revamped zones. Are you on Twitch too? I'm on both, baby. So you could do Crushbone, Befallen, Najina. I'm forgetting. Oh, Black Burrow. That's what I'm forgetting. Split Paw. Those are the 5 right now, and we know more are coming. Brother from another mother. Yeah. But those are the 5 zones. Specific, and you're talking about starters. So I mean, Crushbone and Befallen are 2 of your really good ones. Seeing Paladin make me irrationally angry. I've been a Paladin for 27 years. So Paladin, Monk, and Enchanter can do D4 Interact CT week 1. Yes. Do I need good gear? No. But good gear does make it a lot better. So Derek, to give, I'll break it down for you, Derek. What I recommend you do, Derek, as a Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, or even a Paladin, Monk, Shaman, right, is you hit 50, stop, collaborate, and listen. Brutal's back with a brand new end-game raid guide edition, all right? You're gonna book it. You're gonna make your way over to Yale. You're gonna do Yale D0 through D4. Stop. Go to Nagafin. You're gonna kill Nagi D0 through D4. Stop. Go to Vox D0 through D4. So once you've killed Yale, Nagi, and Vox, hopefully you have a cloak, or an RBB. Maybe you have an Earthshaker Exaltation, the two-hander. You have an Earthshaker Exaltation. You have maybe, a bracelet if you needed it. And whatever else they drop, right? And then you're gonna make your way to Inaruk. And you're gonna do Inaruk D0 through D4. And Inaruk right there is gonna gear you up massively in a lot of ways. Also keep in mind that, the Magus, the giant before Nagafin, he drops the Polished Mithril Mask. Is that what it's called? And that has a good exaltation on it, so you can get that, which is literally 1 mob before Nagi. You also have some other things you could have picked up along the way, other exaltations and whatnot to make things better, easier, etc., etc. But once you killed Inaruk D0 through D4, then you're going to go to Fear, and you're going to go to Kazakh Thul, and you're going to spin up a raid instance of Kazakh Thul. That one's going to take you the longest because of its daggum trash. So at that point in time, you may cap out at D2, D3, depending upon what build Kazakh Thul is. On my character yesterday, I had a really rough combo. It was like a monk, ranger, wizard or something. I can't remember what it was, but it was a really nasty combo for whatever stupid reason. So I had a really hard time killing D3. It took me like 3 or 4 pulls. If at any point in time you are hitting a brick wall with week 1 raid bosses, Derek, you could, in no particular order, I'm sure there is a smart way to do this. You could go get good exaltations like mana pres, improved damage, that stuff. You could go grind out some AAs. Like even going to get another 20, 30, 40 AAs makes a big difference. You could go grind out 20 to 30 to 40 AAs on a level 10 to 25 push. You can go to Sky and get some of your Sky items going if you wanted to. You could go target some non-raid, you know, offset pieces, rings, earrings, whatever. I mean, whatever, right? So it's one of those things to where you absolutely can. You may not be able to kill everything day one based on certain limitations or time, but it just depends. Can you swap your home city before you lock in at 11 on your second loadout? Yes. Oh yeah, Crusade says yes there. Yeah. Yes. That's not something I do as a new Seb enjoyer, but that's just me. No, what I mean is I only play Ixar. I only go back to new Seb. I've never tried doing it any other way. I'm gonna scarf this down real quick, and then I'm gonna record this video, and we'll have some fun with it. Roglock, I see. For future versions of the game, many bosses required large groups of people, right? But so it's not so much that they're dumbing it down. I mean, I guess maybe in some ways they'll have to parry. It's weird calling you Perry instead of Larry. But it's that they're scaling it. It's not so much a dumbing down, it's just a scaling to make things possible on a 1-to-1 level. Am I eating cheesecake? No, this is like a quiche or whatever you want to call it. It's like a casserole dish. It's like a hash brown, like potatoes, hash browns, a small carton of egg whites, 4 eggs, some chicken, and just a little tiny drop of cheese, like shredded cheese. I've been losing weight over the past couple of months. I think I'm down like 21 or 22 pounds at this point, so this is one of the things I've been eating. I eat the same thing every day for breakfast and for dinner. So yeah, it's a breakfast casserole. Yeah. So Ghost, if you open up your options here, go to Interface, General, Alternative Textures, and it's Alternate 3. that's it. Yeah, my dinner is very different than my my breakfast. Don't worry, I'm fine. Although I just had blood work done last week. Who said that? Rubez. And shocking to no one, my doctor said I am horribly. What's the word I'm thinking of? I'm not getting any vitamin D, which again, as far as I know, there's no sun in my office, which is not surprising. The spell effects windows? You mean like the buff window, Malik? A sun lamp? I think I have mine bound to like Alt B, Malik, but I don't know if that's the default keybind. Hello, Nicholas Johnson. New here. Looking forward to EQL. Me too, buddy. Can I give a rundown of what D1 through 4 is? Absolutely, Nicholas. Give me 1 second to sip on some water, and I'll answer that right away. All right, Mr. Nicholas, check it out, brother. So in game, whenever you are in a zone, and it's basically literally any zone, you can either choose to jump between D0 all the way up to D4 in a public instance, or you can spin up a private instance, a personal instance here, same thing, 0 through 4. As you push higher in level, a few things happen. Number one, things scale. So mobs have more HP, mobs dole out more damage, etc., etc. But mobs are also more likely to be dual or triple class like we are. Now, if a mob is a dual or triple class, again, you're talking about more scaling, more damage output. And there is a benefit to mobs being double and triple class because they are more likely to drop motes. Motes are something used in game to level up spells and gear, so that's not a bad thing. Also, the higher you push, the higher grade of loot that drops. So you see how this rawhide tunic is a +1, whereas these barbed arm plates are just barbed arm plates. If I kill something on a D1 difficulty or D2 difficulty, it's guaranteed to be at least a +1 or a +2, you know, +1 for a D1 or a +2 in a D2, and so on and so forth up to D4. So you're able to combine loot and push things higher faster in a higher level of difficulty. But yeah, essentially, Nicholas Johnson, you want to bump up your difficulty whenever you're able to, you know, withstand the damage output and burn through mobs without it taking half a day, because you're getting more loots, higher grade, more motes, higher grade motes, and higher grade loot. I was in Competitor Guild on Arthas way back in the day in Siege of Orgrimmar. Clarity. Oh, Clarity. That's an EverQuest callback. That's so cool, Jay Davis. Thanks, man. Are you sharing the spreadsheet base to focus on in the Discord? I'm sorry, Zenith. What are you talking about? Yeah, Velcator. If you type in the command Spotify, it'll give you the link to the playlist. Why would anyone go out there? That sun hurts my eyes. Usually start by falling to level 4, D0, then as soon as I get a few levels, I boosted to D3. Dang, Ania, that's crazy! Oh, good point. You also get 15% more experience per level, so D1 gives 15% more than D2, and so on and so forth. Good point. I forgot about the experience bonus, of course. Did they remove the lower level Druid Hot? I don't see any change log on it. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see what I'm looking at here. Hold on. Did they remove the lower level Druid Hot? Don't see any change log on it, but don't have them now. As far as I know, Splixen, no, they did not. For the Pally-Monk Enchanter build, let me scroll back up and reread that Xenolith. Hold on one second. You're sharing the spreadsheet of A's, focus on, oh yeah, the recommended A's. So I have the recommended A's right here. I know it's behind the chat box right now, but this is on the guide. But it'll look a lot better in a few days when I have time to work on it. A lot better. Hey Chaz, I didn't recognize that was your name. Hey Chaz, what's up, dude? Empathy multiclassing is going to be very interesting. Should keep the engagement fresh. Agreed. Agreed. Well, if we can go to Befallen. I mean, I go there around 3 medic, but most people will probably be comfortable around levels 4, 5, 6, something like that. Wow, Crusade, that is hot. Good lord. Good lord. Insane. All right, well, I mean, I had my... Dagnabbit, why did this update to Origin out at this point again? What am I pressing? What the heck am I pressing to do that? That makes no sense. My control V, that's so weird. Huh. Anyway, I ate my breakfast, so now I guess I just need to start recording this video. Okay, so let me tell you guys how my video recording / editing process goes. It's a let's say I wanted to communicate this first line, okay? If you play the pre-order beta, I'm gonna give you an example of how horrible I am at making YouTube videos. So bear with me, okay? If I wanted to convey this information, and I did my typical, I did my typical recording process, this is how it would go. Again, this is just an example, but it's not an exaggeration. Hey guys, Brutal here. First tip, if you played on the pre-order beta, before the game... Hey guys, Brutal here. If you played on the pre-order beta, before the game comes out, you're going to want to make sure you do... Dagnabbit. Hey guys, Brutal here. If you played on the... Oh, dagnabbit. Hey guys, Brutal here. If you played on the... It's I swear to God, it goes like that for 15 minutes for every line. It's ridiculous, man. So right now, the point is to just... I'm just going to say it, and I'm not going to worry about it, and we're just going to roll with it, and it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate it, Chaz. I hate it. It's so aggravating. I've never heard of editing. You hope they revamp Guck? Oh my god, Jacob, that's a huge undertaking. Okay, the first thing we want to do is probably log out here. Are you trying to be someone you're not? Just talk like you're talking to us. So in Itsu, it's not, believe me, it has nothing to do with trying to be somebody else. It has everything to do with I'm very intentional with the way that I want to present information in a video. I find personally that people value getting right to the point, not stumbling over words, not saying and every 5 seconds, and just being direct, informative, and specific. So it's not that I'm trying to be somebody I'm not. It's that when you're presenting information in a format like that, get to the point. Just get to it. Quit dragging it out. Just go, baby. Yeah, not doing a 3 to 5 minute rambling preamble. Exactly. Exactly. In what way will not deleting our loot filter mess things? So Velk, that's a great idea. That's a great question. So Velk, let's say you are starting off on the same server on the same character, like Brutal on Rivervale. If your loot filter carries over from pre-order beta to live, let's say during the leveling process, you opened up your filters like this and you changed, here, let me see if I can find an option or an example. And you change your cloth gear. Again, this is just a random example. You change your cloth gear from auto loot or auto merge to auto sell. And you have empty bracer, empty helmet, empty chest slots. You're selling loot that you could put to use until you get your rawhide, until you get pristine leather, and so on and so forth. And that's just one example of one piece of loot. You don't want to go into a game with loot filters from something that you had been using at max level, because you've changed things along the way in a lot of cases. Hello, Billy. How do you do? How do you do? Yeah, live stream is much more casual. Video has to get to the point. Exactly. Right now, we're just hanging out, man. We're just chilling. There's back and forth, right? I'm reading questions, I'm answering them, we're laughing, we're celebrating, etc., etc. I found a lot of EQL videos on the YouTube algorithm feeds me so unstructured and annoying to follow sometimes. Creators trying to cover 20 things at once keep saying, I'll explain that in a minute. Exactly, Static Ghost, exactly. Exactly. Space engineer is tougher to stream than editing, to be honest. But yeah, what I'm probably gonna do here is I'm just gonna jump right in, and I will try not to stumble over my words a bunch. So forgive me. Let me get this up and running here. PC. Okay, I've got plenty of room. I got plenty of room in the old hard drive. Don't worry. Plenty of room. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I actually need, okay, you know what I need to do? I need to turn off, because YouTube is still broken. I'm actually going to turn that off. I'm going to, ooh, wait, that's not right. Brutal, you should add a copy the pre-order beta UI layout in case. What's that? Misdirection with another super chat. Thanks, man. Well, I guess I should turn off alerts. Otherwise, those alerts are gonna mess me. Dude, nothing more ridiculous than being in the middle of an explanation for a YouTube video and then, oh, thanks for subscribing, and so on and so forth pop up. So Brutal, you should add a copy. Thank you, Misdirection. Sincerely, thank you. Add a copy of the pre-order beta UI layout. Initsu. Yeah, I mean, you could. I don't. How do you do that? You're talking about just copying. You're talking about just copying these UI files right here. Is this what you mean? Maleficentia. Need to delete the LF name server INI file and relog, or the file's loot settings stick even if you change them. Yeah, so Fizzle, I'll show you what I'm doing here in a second. Thank you. Uh-oh. I think the kids are fighting. Uh-oh. No, I think I hear them fighting. We're broken, poor YouTubers. Are you gonna be streaming? Yes, I will, brother Zach. I've got a lot of work to do on the spreadsheet. Yes. They literally said the same thing. Brutal is to copy. I'm sorry. Say that again. What do you mean, Slickson? What are we talking about here? Shouldn't have to do that. Can copy old UI files from the game. Yeah. And Hank, to be clear, you're talking about in-game using the /copy command to do this, correct? Did they say they're working on UI scale? Yes, Last Gambit. If it's not in for launch, which they could not promise, then it'll be in relatively soon after launch. Okay, so yeah, the cop. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to cover that. Making a backup just in case in the video. I guess there's not a purpose to doing that. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let me think. So what I want to do here, I never saw a way to copy UI, just recall one. The command, yeah, the command is /copy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Zach. You're definitely not wrong. All right, so let me think out loud real quick. Right now, I'm gonna log out of the game. I'm gonna start recording the video. In the video, I'm gonna go over all of the stuff in the spreadsheet here. Let me pull up the spreadsheet again. This spreadsheet. Uh-oh. Dude, the kids are giving my wife a hard time. Uh-oh. If you have a charm pet and you feign death, you lose a pet. I think so, Funk. Yes, I believe so. Uh-oh. Dude, Savannah's... Oh, Savannah's not it's not good, boys. It's not good. Are you open to playing EQ with members of the community? Yes. Laughable Larry, I will absolutely be playing with people in the guild, in the community, etc., etc. Not day one, week one, but absolutely yes. I'm sorry, better fix what? Oh, the Savannah thing. Listen, my wife's dealing with it. It's all good, man. It's all good. Right now I was gaming with would drop the pet every time they feign death. Yeah. The Tarkov music? Probably Stearns. Yeah, it's probably just in the playlist. Static. Yeah, I'll just name the guild Static. I like Brutal's Legends. No, I'll just keep it Static. He's not creative. You're not wrong, Billy. I mean, you're obviously not wrong. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to my wife at the same time. He's quite static, yeah. I think I got my race choice locked down because thinking about it a few hours, mostly because of looking at race unlocks and how annoying that might be, yeah. I don't want to start recording until this discussion in the kitchen is over because I don't want anything to bleed through. You guys probably can't hear it. They're not yelling, but my office, the kitchen, but behind that wall is the kitchen, so just want to make sure that this stern conversation my wife is having with Savannah doesn't come through. Why do I feel like I want to play Froglock? Because you're wrong. I want to play an Ixar. How to avoid race changes? Just start as an Ixar? Yes, exactly. Start as an Ixar, stay as an Ixar. Yep. Super swipe. Oh my goodness. I'm taking going to delete, reinstall, and just fire up the modern UI and roll with that. Yeah, Wayback Machine. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Swiper swipes. Finally starts recording and Savannah chooses that moment to savagely attack the kitchen wall. For real, honestly, yeah. That's exactly how it goes, yep. Yeah, Robert, I mean, right now, Ogre and Ixar are just really good, right? they don't add anything, Isimu, I think Hallis or Everfrost is the option. Is that correct, guys? I think it's Everfrost, right? Oh yeah. Oh god. I don't want to have to repair a hole in the wall. Dark Elf, get out of here. Get out of here. You're crazy. Okay, I think Savannah's calmed down. So I think we're ready to go. Ready to roll? I think we're ready to go. Well, crap. Do I really want all, you know what? No, I'm doing this live. It's fine. I'm doing this live. I don't care. I'm doing it live. Now, let's see. Oh, nope. Nope. Savannah's back at it. Uh-oh. Oh boy. There's tears. Uh-oh. Let me go out there. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. Siblings, baby, siblings. I remember I'm one of 4 kids. The kids they were eating lunch together, and apparently Isaac was annoying Savannah. Savannah was annoying Isaac. You know, they're 6 and 9. You know how it goes. And I go out there, and Savannah was like, Isaac was. Okay, so I go out there, and I'm trying to, because my wife is already in the kitchen. I'm trying to get up to speed, okay? And the whole problem, and I swear to God, this is true. The whole problem is that Savannah and Isaac are sitting across from each other at the table, facing each other, obviously. And Savannah's like, Isaac kept doing this. And I didn't like it. Uh-oh. Now Savannah's upset about something else. Well, it was over, and now Savannah's crying about something. I don't know. Savannah's upset about something. Yeah, he's breathing loud, yeah. You know that scene in The Simpsons where I think Bart is in Lisa's room, and Lisa's like, get out, and Bart's like, all right, fine, I'll leave. But while I'm walking out, I'm gonna do this. And he starts spinning his arms. And then Lisa's like, fine, then I'll start kicking the air. And that kind of thing. It's exactly what it is half the time. But I mean, they're kids. I fought with my sisters all the time. My brother's 9 years younger, and now when he texts me to argue, I reply with a pic of him as a toddler melting down. Savannah's also a drama queen. Right, like right now I hear her saying, ow, ow. And honestly, man, she probably is thinking, I don't even know. Like, she's such a little goober, man. And this doesn't have any bearing on the stream normally, but because I'm about to record, like I want to record a YouTube video and I can't record a YouTube video if the kids are screaming and yelling, obviously. During a stream, it's no big deal. You guys probably can't even hear. The door's closed. I have a noise gate on the microphone, but just in case, you know. Plus, I like to get up and make sure, you know, the kids aren't driving my wife too insane. She's saying ow because Isaac's head bobble's not hurting her. Exactly, it's her door. Exactly. Oh man, yeah, she's having a conniption fit. Exactly, yeah, a conniption fit. He's pointing his feet at me. Stabbity, dude, it's exactly how it is, man. The most annoying part of this game is getting stunned, and you can't move the camera while stunned. You can't move the camera while stunned? Wet pigeon? That can't possibly be true. I'm calling shenanigans on that. There's no way. Maybe you can't turn your character, but you can definitely turn your camera. No, you seriously can't left click move the camera? No, I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There's no way. Only when you're fully in first. Yeah. So there's no. Nope. We're testing that right now. Nope. We're testing that right now. So you're telling me now, notice I'm moving the camera. I'm not moving my character. You can't turn your character like this. There's no way you can't move your camera. Ain't no way. There's no way. Now I'm not talking about first person. I'm talking about third person like this. There's no way. I think there's no way. There's no way. We've got to test this. How do I test this? Am I bound? Wait, am I bound in yeah, I'm bound in Fallen. Hold on. Nope. We're going. There's no way. You guys ain't no way, man. This is called turning the camera. This is called turning your character. There's two different things. That's two different things. Suddenly becomes apparent this is brutal. No, I think it's your first day, Kin. This is called moving the camera, right? Right? See how only the camera's moving? This is called moving your character. Those are two very different things. And I used to play first person like this back when I was, you know, or playing original EQ. Thank you, Stat. Dude, I was about to say, there ain't no way, Static Ghost. Play first person like a normal person? Kid, you do any of you actually play in first person still? Brutal's pointing his finger at us. Time for a chat tantrum. Oh my goodness. Do you really old man casual? Ain't no way, man. Holy cow. Isn't there's gotta be an option? No, it's audio. Isn't there an option to like independent move camera or something like that? I swear there is. I don't know what it is. You get 10% more experience when in first person. Oh my goodness. Imagine somebody clicking before and couldn't left click move my camera weird. First person attack animation wobbles, throw me too much. Yeah. Hard to do when you're stunned all the time. Under camera. Control. Oh, camera mouse. Mouse look right here. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Yeah, it's mouse look. Yeah. That turn mouse look on right there. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I could ever play in first person again. Oh, left click pan, what's that? Yeah, what's the difference between mouse look and toggle for left click panning? Yeah, what's mouse look do? I can't turn anything with the mouse. Oh, that disables right and left click. Oh my. That's crazy. Well, now we know, right? Now we're teaching each other. Or rather, in this case, I'm teaching you guys something, but yeah. Done lost your minds. Can't move the camera when stunned. Get out of here. You're crazy. Savannah is still saying ow. Oh, okay. Here's the update from my wife. Hold on one second. Apparently, Savannah's elbow hit the wall. Of course she is. Stinking Savannah. My goodness. Wait, I listened to someone in chat and ignore that. I don't know. What do you, I don't know what you mean, Ken. I'm sorry. I was like, I don't ever turn my character with mouse unless I'm like auto running, need to align myself properly, get through the trees in a single shot. Ooh, here's the paladin one here. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Megan spent so much time stuck and stunned in the first person. She had ample time to learn how to rock a macro. You mean the wall hit her elbow? Quit telling me, dude, I wish I could tell my 6-year-old to quit being a drama llama for real. Best to turn off auto attack on right click. Yeah, I don't think I have that, do I? I'm pretty sure I have that turned off. Let's see. I don't think no, maybe I do still have it on. Where is that? Gameplay. Where attack? Yeah, so I have attack on right click turned on still, but I don't ever use it, but I do have it on. Make dad jokes, but you said you taught us that you can move the camera while stunned, but you didn't. I can't. I'm just being silly and just being goofy, man. No, I don't need to test it myself because I know I can do it because I literally do it every time I play the game. So, Ken, I know that you can move your camera when stunned. That is a fact. There is no I can't. You just got to make sure that the setting is enabled as established in the camera and mouse area. You can absolutely independently move the camera while stunned. Which keeper turning had a speed slider? Don't keyboard turn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do certain class combinations or races change with spells and abilities you naturally start with or learn in progression? So FPS Cameron, every class gets certain spells auto-granted to them up to level 20. So for instance, at level 10, if I swap to a cleric, it auto-grants me things like Fure and Courage and Healing. That way I don't have to buy them on my Paladin. So it just depends. It's a case-by-case basis. Does the new spellbook UI have those auto-granted tidbits? You mean like, does it tell you, Megan? No, as far as I know, it does not. You should keyboard everything turnkey. Yeah, I have most of my stuff bound. Most being the keyword. It's funny. I find myself like in WoW when I played WoW, everything was keybound. I didn't click a single thing. In this game, sometimes I get lazy and like I'll click Origin, even though I guess it is. I didn't change these keybinds. Origin is technically keybound because it's on this key, but I have most things keybound. I'll do more and more as the game actually launches. All right, now Savannah's talk. I can hear her. Now Savannah's talking to my wife. Okay. Yeah, like at level 10, if you cycle through all the classes, anything that's auto-granted to you stays with you, yeah. Hence the reason why you swap to a cleric, and then when you swap back to the paladin, you then have those spells. Exactly. I'm afraid to start recording. I'm afraid to start recording because I don't want Savannah to get loud again. Oh man, the one day I'm actually trying to record during streaming hours. And again, I normally wouldn't do this, but since the servers are going down today, I won't be able to capture this footage. I mean, I could capture it this afternoon, but I don't want to. I'd rather do it now. Wife comes in to let you know Savannah's requesting you to take down the wall that jumped out and hit her elbow. Uh-oh. Did this just break? Oh no, guys. Ooh, yeah, that's... Ooh, uh-oh. Guys, uh-oh. Not good. Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. Don't tell Savannah. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Hold on. These glasses arms have always been a little loose. So okay, it's okay. No, Julie, it's fine. Everything's fine. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are we gonna sub now? Everything's fine. I'm just gonna put them down. I'm not gonna play with them. Okay, they're ready for the next time I need to use them. I'm not gonna fiddle with them. It's all good. Bum. Did your big head just break the glasses? Thank you again for another super chat. I love the $1.40. You said that's because you're donating in Aussie bucks, is that right? That's so funny. I'm telling her the next time. Too bad she can't read chat that fast, Pockets. Joke's on you, nerd. Tell her to target a guard. Here's $1.40 to buy some glue. Where are we gonna find light up carnival glasses at this hour? Okay. I think things have quieted down. I think we're good. I think it's go time, people. I think it's go time. Before the server goes down, you should ask Savannah if she wants to make a character. Oh, that's cute. It's $2 in Australian bucks, but guessing currency conversion or YouTube, something like that, yeah. All right, we're gonna exit the game, okay. Exiting the game. Let me minimize this. I can delete that. Isaac and Savannah make a character. Go. All right, is that legible? Can you guys read this? Can you guys see that? I mean, that doesn't help at all. I guess I could go view. What's a details list? I could go. I don't want to do small. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, is that a screen for ants? I've been pasting my super chat so my $20 lasts longer. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Should the plans? Oh yeah, thank you. Actually, you reminded me. I need to turn off alerts. Thank you very much. Spoiler: you're doing a guide for what now? Yes, I'm doing a guide for levels, like things you should do between on the way to level 10. Things you should do before you make a character, when you make a character, and then on the way to level 10. A levels 1 to 10 guide, basically. I'm 8 feet from my TV, and you're on half of the screen. So if I squint, did you cast a shrink spell? All right, hold on one second. Let me try to fix this. Hold on a second here, people. Stand by. Let's go here. Let's do a display capture. Don't I already have a display capture? I feel like I do. Whatever. LG. There we go. Let's center that transform. Let's go to center the screen. There we go. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Let me do this then. Yeah. All right, here we go. How's that look? Is that more legible right there? Da, 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 da. Is that more legible? Can you guys see that okay? Better than ants, maybe a screen for athletes. All right, here we go. Now again, I'm gonna do my best, okay, guys? I can't make any promises. I normally do this offline, but I'll try my best. Okay? So forgive me. Forgive me if this comes across horribly, okay? Oh yeah, 720, that would definitely be a problem. Indeed. I mean, I see folders and files. That's what we want to see, is folders and files right now. Yes. That's what we want to see. Yes. Live YouTube presenter voice incoming.
Hey guys, Brutal here. Just so you guys know.
Still tiny on YouTube also. I mean, can I? Oh. Look at that. Oh. How about that, huh? How about that? That looks horrible. Let's not do that. I don't like that. Larger. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Just dropped my phone. Hold on one second. My wife just texted me again. Do. Is there anything I can do to help right now? Hold on, my wife's having a tough time with Savannah. Give me 1 second. Discovered that if you use auto for stream quality, it adds almost 10 seconds of latency to the stream for us. I had to install Twitch as an app and then enable like 4 experimental features. Now I'm finding down almost 3 seconds of latency to 7. Jeez, that's crazy. Well, now they're too big. My wife's texting. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Wait for it. Dun, 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 dun. Brock. God. My wife is I have the 3 little dots. Hold on right now. My wife's giving me the 3 little dots. She's typing. Her thumbs are fast and furious right now. Oops. Heck, damn it. No, I can't type anything. Oh, hold on. She's got 3 more dots. Hold on. My wife says Savannah is chewing loudly and it's torture. That is the truth, yes. I don't use auto, but YouTube is definitely on a delay. I would guess 30 seconds. Oh my god, 30 seconds. That's crazy. Good lord, man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start this, and if I have to stop a few times, then so be it. Let me get a fresh recording. Yeah, the dots of doom. Let me get a fresh recording going here. Stand by. Misophonia is real, Stabity. We both have it, and it sucks. Okay, I'm gonna start a new record. Oh, I definitely want to pause my music, obviously. Okay, so at this point in time, you should be able to see the screen. You should be able to hear me, see me, etc., etc. You should not be able to hear any music playing in the background, and so on. Oh, yeah, I'm turning off alerts. Hold on. Let me turn off alerts. Stand by. Alerts, YouTube. Okay, alerts and YouTube alerts are also off. So get wrecked, nerds. No interrupting me today. All right. What was the first thing I wanted to do? Hold on one second. Let me pull it up here. If I played the pre-order beta before the game comes up, you need to delete your loot filters file. Okay, cool. Cool. The feed is upside down now. What are you doing over there? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. All right, here we go. How do I want to start this? I feel very exposed right now. I don't ever do this. I don't ever make a video live like this. So I feel very exposed, okay? I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know, man. This is embarrassing. I don't have a script, obviously, so how do I want to start this out here? Let's see. This is embarrassing. Oh man, here we go. Oh god, this is crazy. You're an entertainer.
Hey everyone, Brutal here.
All right, I got this. All right, let me compose myself. Hold on one second. It's fine. Don't worry, we won't be watching with judgmental eyes. Brutal, you're just talking to Jeremy Irons right now. Make it happen, Captain. All right, I gotta stop reading chat. If I keep reading chat, I'm just gonna keep giggling. So bear with me. Now I'm thinking about not reading chat, and it's making me giggle. So hold on one second. This is not an exciting. The only reason I'm doing this is because I have to do it now. I can't do it later. I mean, I could technically do it later today, but after today, the servers are down, so I really want to get this footage, obviously. Just knowing you guys are watching me do this, it's a little unsettling. It's a little weird, but here we go. How do I want to start this out? Let me think. All right, here we go. Tag Navit, I'm smiling again, which is not a bad thing, but it's just... Yeah, stop watching. Kermit the Frog here. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it, man. I wanted to make a video. No, that was way too loud. That was way too much energy. Way too much energy. Let's pull it back a little bit. That was too much, man. That was too much. Here we go. Let's start over. We're starting over. Hold on one second. Starting over. Hold on. I hear my wife talking. Wait 1 second. All right, we're good. In the beginning. Damn it. Oh, someone's knocking at the door. Hold on 1 second. No, I'm literally in the middle. No, I'm literally in the middle of the video. Sweetie, I'm literally in the middle of the video. Okay. Yeah, here. Hold on. Let's. You can sit with me for 1 minute. Okay. It's okay. I told her she can be here for 1 minute. Unless you told her otherwise. No, it's totally fine. Okay. Leave all this in. Cue the Monty Python. Get on with the clip. Oh my goodness. Did you finish lunch? Good, good. Good. Yeah, don't bobble your heads.
But-
Yeah.
But the ketchup, it don't feels like good in my mouth when I swallow it.
Oh, you didn't like the way the ketchup tasted? Oh, that's weird. You love that ketchup. You love that ketchup. If I started the Nixar Monk Pout on level 10, would I be able to pick Enchanter without any weird race swap? Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, Robert. There's no restriction on your secondary and tertiary at all. At all. Okay. I gotta do this video, okay, sweetie?
I don't want to be, but
You what?
I don't have anything to do.
You don't have anything to do? Like
No.
literally nothing? There's no coloring.
No tablet, no computer,
That's right.
no walkie-talkie.
That's right, yeah. Oh, hold on one second. Mommy's texting me. Let's see what mommy said. Hold on one second. Okay, mommy says no tablet, obviously.
No tablet.
Okay. Rock and roll, baby. Okay, can I put you on the couch back there?
No.
No, can't put you on the couch. Okay, can't do the couch, she says. Okay. 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 All right. Can you go stand against that door and stay there for the next 45 minutes? No, can't do that. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Abnodus, what's up, man? So, yeah, you want to go clean your bedroom?
No.
No? You want to go clean the toilet?
No.
Okay. 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 You want to stand on your head?
No.
No, no standing on your head? Okay. 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 Yeah, wait, this isn't the outfit we picked out yesterday. What is this?
But I don't have my shorts back.
You don't have your shorts? Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
And that's not fair.
Oh, it's not?
It doesn't
Okay.
fit me.
Agree to disagree.
That is 12 are my size.
Oh, are they? I
My
don't think so.
size.
Go blame the
It
streets.
It didn't even fall off or anything.
Oh, right, right, right. Didn't fall off or anything. Right, 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 right.
Ow, 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 ow.
Billy? Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, yeah. You're a goober, you know that? Hey, listen, stream, we need to make sure Savannah knows we can't give mommy or daddy a hard time. When you give mommy and daddy a hard time, it makes doing things very, very difficult. We want to be patient. We want to be respectful. We want to be perfect little children, right? The perfect children.
Get out my hand. Don't touch my hands ever again.
Touch. Oh my god. Reminds me of that smiling girl in front of the brain. That's exactly who she is making. Yep. That's exactly who she is. Yep. Yeah, the beams will continue to morale
You can
first.
touch my fingers or my hand.
Okay, no touching fingers or hands. Yep. All right, you ready? Let's do this video. You ready? You ready? Okay, you sit on the couch back there.
No.
I'll tell you when it's. I'll tell you when it's time to. I'll tell you when it's your turn. I'll tell you when it's your turn. That's weird. There's ants here. These ants keep pinching Savannah's legs. It's so weird. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and put her on the couch back here. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. You sit right. Sis.
My turn.
I don't even have the game pulled up. I'm trying to do a video. Let's go and just push her over there and kneel here. No big deal. Oh, maybe, Billy. Yeah, maybe. Don't do that. Need to borrow a neighbor's kid? Well, I guess for now. I guess for now I'll turn the game back on, I guess. Because I'm obviously not accomplishing anything related to the video. This is Savannah stream now. Yeah, apparently, right? Apparently. Ow. Why are you kicking me, man? Ow, stop, sweetie. That hurt. Let's get back on this guy. She's the captain now. You should make this EQ video. I really should, Larry. I really should. Yes, you're right. You're not wrong. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Goober static. Yeah, pretty much. Hanger from the roof. Delete your legends folder. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. You're not wrong. Savannah, how handsome is my lizard right here?
He's not.
What do you mean he's not handsome? Zero handsome? Oh my god. Oh, are you serious? What? Well, that's mean.
Yeah.
What the heck, man? That's just cruel and unusual.
I don't.
What do you mean you don't like it? Holy cow, wow, that is mean and hurtful.
I only like the other lizard.
What the heck, man? Well, tell me how you really feel. Show her an ogre, see if she finds that handsome or cute. Yeah, okay, wait, Savannah, here, hold on. How beautiful is that lady right there?
Not beautiful.
What? Okay, well, how handsome is this dude right here?
Not handsome.
What the heck, man? These are some of the best looking people in the game. Yeah, they are. They're ogres. Like Shrek. They're like Shrek.
Oh,
What do you mean, ew? What kind of person am I raising? Good lord. Wearing the skull of one of your enemies. What's your favorite race in the game?
guy right there with the white coat.
That's a lizard. That's the same as me. She says she likes the guy in the white coat. That's literally me. See? See? It's the same character. What do you mean you don't like it? What the heck, man? Gus, thanks for the super chat. You want to make your own character? I don't know if that's legal. Fine, hold on. Hold on. Savannah wants to make her own character, guys. Old Pumpo was getting deleted. I've heard the same thing, Ebnotis. Yeah. I've definitely heard the same thing.
I want it.
You want a girl? What the heck, man? All right, here. I'm here.
Hey, I've done this before and it was I've done this before and it was so good.
Okay, you see these little tiny boxes up here? If you click each box, you'll see different looking characters, okay?
These don't look like a beautiful
use the mouse.
girl.
Use the mouse. Okay. Hold on one second. And see these boxes?
Yeah.
Click the boxes one at a time. That's a barbarian. That's a dark elf. Okay. That's a dwarf. That's an Eridan. That's a gnome. That's you. That's a gnome.
That.
Yeah, it is. That's a half elf. That's a halfling. That's a high elf. This is the next one's a human. There's an Ixar. Your favorite, an ogre.
He looks weird and disgusting.
You're right. The ogre's not your favorite. That one's your favorite. The troll.
He's disgusting. Everyone say he's disgusting.
Alright,
He's
keep going. There's two more. There's wood elf. And then lastly, frog.
Ew. Gross. Okay, so I like. Wait, what's this one? Wait, no.
What do you mean, ew? I think I know which one. I think you like that one the most.
No.
Really?
I like that
Well,
one.
no, tell me which one.
I like that one. I mean, and I need to find it. I like that one.
You like the halfling? Oh,
I
okay.
I like that one too. And that one.
Oh yeah? That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay, which one's your favorite?
This one.
Really? The Erudite? That's so cool, sweet.
Okay.
Okay. All right, she wants to be an erudite. I like that. I like that.
Like it.
Now, right here, then you can. Do you want to be? Do you want to be a healer? Do you want to be a magician? Do you want to be a tank? What do you want to be?
I want to be that top one.
This one?
Yeah.
A cleric? Okay, she wants to be a cleric. And then what else do you want to be? There's a guitar, a paw, an axe, a staff, a brain, spells, weapons, a skeleton, a helmet, a bow, a dagger, another helmet, a dream catcher, a sword and shield, or fire.
I want to be spells.
Okay, do you want to be a magician, an enchanter, a necromancer? So what, like this one right here?
Yeah.
Oh, she wants to be a cleric magician? Oh!
Spell.
Yeah, magician cast spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to name yourself?
I want to name myself Savannah Unana. No. I don't want that.
You don't want Savannah? Okay. What do you want?
I want Brooklyn Heart.
Brooklyn Heart?
Yes.
Like that? Like Brooklyn Heart?
I can't see the name.
Right down here.
Oh no, I don't want Brooklyn.
You don't want, okay, you don't want that?
Brooklyn
Okay.
Heart. I want. Wait, let me type it.
Gotta move the mic. Yeah, okay. Move the mic. Okay. What are you thinking, dude?
I don't know.
Really?
Oh, I know now.
Oh, wait 1 second. Okay, go ahead.
Amanda.
That's not how you spell Amanda. That's a maid.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought that was Amanda.
Amanda. There you go. That's Amanda.
I
Whose
want
name is Amanda?
My mama.
Mommy's name?
Mommy.
Aw. You should go tell mommy you love her. Oh yeah, you don't want to? Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, I'm finished with my character.
You're finished? Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am finished with my character, everyone. How does it look? You like the name? The character or something? Anyone?
Perfect. Chat says perfect.
Hey, now let's play. My favorite part, play.
Oh, your favorite part is playing?
Yes.
A pig? That's a boar. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, boy. Why did want to be finished?
It's finished when it's finished. I don't know.
Oh.
Well, There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, hold on one second.
I know how to do this. I know how to do this.
Oh, you do? Are you sure? Hold on one second. Hold on.
Buddy, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, go.
Hey, partner.
Ready,
Take
ready,
it
ready.
away, partner.
Oh, there's one right there. How will we fight again? Eh?
What are you doing? Why are you attacking Doug? Don't kill Doug!
I will.
No!
Okay,
Don't kill
fine.
Doug!
Okay, fine.
What the heck, man?
Jump. So who I can kill?
Okay, you gotta find the skeletons.
Oh, what? Listen, I killed Doug, everyone. Okay, fine. I saw 2 dogs right now. Where Ever is? Oh, maybe in that tent. Let's go. It's Why I can't go in the tent? Do. How I can turn forwards? Let's go. Let's go in that house. Maybe there's skeletons in there. Let me go back in. Oh, I need to jump. Jump. Jump, jump. Jump.
Jump animation?
Whoa!
Oh my god, she did it!
I know how to do that.
This is like Twitch plays EQL, except Savannah is acting as Twitch at the moment. She's basically moving like Twitch would control it.
Maybe there's skeletons in here. No.
Ooh, time
Hey,
to
look,
get
you
up
got a
into
sub.
club with
Hey,
the
look, someone
sub.
subbed to you.
Oh, we got a sub. Thank you.
Oh, they're gonna show that someone for Savannah. Oh my god.
Woohoo.
Wait, turn back. You see those stairs right there?
Mm-hmm.
Up there is where the skeletons are. You gotta wear that way. You gotta wear that way.
Oh.
Oh, people want the glasses.
Okay.
People want the glasses.
Okay. I only have my glasses.
Go.
What? Oh, I don't want this one.
Okay. Do whichever one you want.
Crazy light. Oh. Okay. Let's go. The people up here. People up here.
Ooh, that sub was
Pizza.
great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Spanny, you just got gifted 5 subs.
One, 2.
Yes, thanks for the
4,
sub.
5.
Let's give Brutal's head a
Okay.
rub.
Where is
Oh,
go?
right there, those stairs. You see him right there?
Wait.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub.
That's
Thanks
right.
for the
Boy.
sub.
Okay. Right there. Those stairs right there. Jump.
I know how to do.
Oh, she knows how to
Yes,
jump.
thanks for the
Sorry.
sub.
So I want
Let's
to
give Brutal's
press the
head
up
a
button and then
rub.
jump. Hey, why isn't that working?
I thought you said you knew how to.
Jump.
Jump, then press the up arrow.
Jump.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my
Jump,
belly
jump.
and eat some jelly.
Keep going. Keep trying. There it is. All right. You're up. You passed the stairs. They're behind you now. Right there.
Ooh, that sub
Yeah?
was great.
Yeah, they are.
You're now officially a mate. As in friend,
Savannah, you
weirdo.
just had look. you had a sub. You need to say, you ready? You ready? Say thanks, Stina.
Thanks, Dina.
Thanks, Salo.
Yes, thanks for the
Thanks,
sub.
Dale.
Let's give Brutal's
Say
head
thanks,
a rub.
Chaotic.
Thanks, Chaotic.
And you just got 10 gifted subs from Billy. Say thanks, Billy.
Thanks, Billy.
He gave you 10
Yes,
subs.
welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh,
Let's go up.
Left.
Oh, where's that?
That's right. That way. Not off the ledge, though. Don't fall off the ledge. You gotta follow the right straight ahead. Yep.
ooh,
Roll up
nice
to the scale.
subby.
Roll the scale.
Let's hop in
Press
the
that.
tubby.
Stop.
I didn't
Go back.
say it, you said it.
Back. Okay, now turn to the right. In there. You see him?
I see dog.
Yes,
the
welcome to the
skeletons
sub
are there,
club.
too.
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh,
Got them.
There they are.
Attack.
You remember what to press? She remembers what to press. It's incredible.
yes,
Holy
welcome to the sub
moly.
club. Enjoy a nice
doing
rub.
it.
Oh,
Holy cow!
Mm-mm.
Look at her! Look at her go! Killing it, kid.
ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Look at the damage output. It's insane.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
How much? What?
No.
You got 10. Count with me.
Ooh, nice
So,
subby.
10 plus
Let's
5
hop
is-
in the tubby. I didn't say it, you
And
said
then
it.
15 plus 1,
16.
and then 16 plus 1.
17.
So how many did you get?
Yes, thanks for the sub.
Yeah,
Let's
17
give
subs.
Brutal's head
I got
a
one. Now
rub.
I need to go to the
You killed it. You killed the skeleton.
I turned to. Oh, he's gone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I turned.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Fell in the
time
hole.
to get up
Fell in
into
the grave.
club with
How
the
did you get
sub.
You gotta find the ladder.
Where's the ladder?
You gotta look for the ladder in the hole.
I can't see. Oh, wait, there. I can't see because of that.
It's donation
I'll move
time.
this off the screen. How about that?
Thank you for
Oh, there
donating
it
to
is.
Brutal Stream.
Whoa.
Each donation helps a taco
Savannah,
find a
you just
home
got a
in Brutal's
donation.
rancid intestines.
You just got
For
a
the new
donation.
Beyond the fish.
Savannah, you need to say thank you to Lomian.
Thank you, Lowian. I need help.
Right there. Now just go straight forward. And you just got a sub from Johnny.
Thank you, Johnny.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, he's far.
Wow.
He's,
Savannah, you need to make sure you tell people you really appreciate it.
thank you. I really appreciate it.
What are you gonna spend all your money on?
I
Don't fall in the hole again, Goober.
tried not to.
There you go. Now you're
Attack. Mm-mm.
Ooh, thanks for the cheer.
Need to
Let
find
those
more
biddies
skeletons.
rain down from the
Where's
sky.
any more skulls?
Savannah, you are
Skeletons
doing
behind
great.
you.
Keep
You
going.
got a cheer. Look, you got a cheer from Sunder.
Thank you, Sutter.
Sunder says, Savannah, you're doing great. Keep going.
Thank you. Oh, I killed it now.
Fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Don't do it.
I won't.
Okay, straight ahead. You see him?
Where? Oh, there it is.
There they are. Guys, thank you for the subs and donation and cheers.
Hey, well, I'm not attacking. I pressed it so much times.
So many times.
Yes, I'm pressing it.
How about you click? There you go. Now you got it. You got it. Okay, now press your attack button one more time. Look, that's tab. Here, I'll show you. So this button, this is called tab. That cycles through your targets. And then the button above it, the tilde, that turns on it. You just one-shot it. You're so strong. Oh my goodness. How'd you do that?
I need to go back.
Wow.
I need to go this way and then do another
That was
check.
incredible.
And then I need to turn around.
Turn around, riders. Hold on 1 second.
Come on, do the shot thing. I'm gonna take the glasses off for a second.
No problem, sweetie.
but can't really.
Yeah, it's hard to see, isn't it?
Uh-huh. When he's gonna die?
Whenever you kill him, you gotta hit him hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep working it, girl. There you go. Okay. Now there's one more skeleton. The last skeleton.
There he is. Go straight.
There it is. There it
And
is.
then attack.
You're so ridiculous.
Light up.
Hey, Mommy wants to know if you want to go spin the wheel for new booty.
No, I don't want to. I'm having fun.
What? I got a video to make, Dagna. Dude, look at this. You guys see this? Look, she got 2 moats. Look at that. She got 2 moats.
Woohoo!
You see these little icons right here? Those are called moats.
What's
That's ridiculous, man.
moat?
She got 2 moats.
What's 2 more?
That's just something good that you want to get.
I want to go up the stairs
Okay,
again.
go up the
Maybe
stairs.
there's
Go
some
ahead. Go ahead.
skeletons up
Go
there.
ahead and explore.
More. I love getting skeletons. It's so fun. I can't see.
Oh my
There you go.
goodness.
Almost went down there. Looks. See.
Tree.
Yeah, I know.
Don't hit the tree.
I won't.
She's already hooked you for real.
Where is stairs? I just saw it, but now I can't find it.
I don't know those stairs. You must have broken them. I don't know.
No, I haven't. Oh, there it is. But don't wanna get up there at the same time. I can't find any stairs. I just wanna go. Maybe there's some over here. I can't even find any. That would be a good hiding spot.
Hiding spot for what?
Or getting the skeletons.
Billy. Alright, hey, listen. I'm gonna go check in with Mommy, okay? I want you to keep exploring, keep having fun. Okay? If anyone, you know those alerts, if anyone subs or donates, make sure you say thank you, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Bye.
Right back.
But I don't know how much subs I have, or I don't know. Where is some nutrients? And over here. Let's go in there, everyone. Let's go! Woo-doo-doo, woo-doo-doo. Nothing. Not going back in there. That looks gross. Oh. And also, there's no skeletons. Either I can't even find any skeletons. Ooh. This is over here. Hey, that's it. I'm just back where I'm starting. Let's go up the stairs again. Baby, how about I stay there the whole time? Wait, turn around. Oh, this is a ladder. Go up there. That's it, let's go. Oh, me. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom, so 1 second, bye.
Okay, I won't play. Okay. No, she said I can't play. I'm only allowed to sit in the chair.
No, you're not allowed to sit.
Brutal, now's your
No,
chance.
you're only allowed
No,
to
I gotta
sit.
talk to the
No,
people.
Go, get out. Get out.
Hey, Go pee, and then I'll let you sit back down. I promise. I'll let you sit back down. I promise. I promise. I promise. God, man. Jeez. You're not allowed to stream anymore, old man. This is my show. This is my house. Good God. What have I created? She said, no touchy. And look where life started, exactly. Hey, I do appreciate the gifted subs and everything, man. She said, if I hear you pressing one button, you're in big trouble. Oh my God. Goodbye, brutal static. Hello, static Vanna. Look at me. I'm the captain now. This is ridiculous. Turns out 9 minutes of EQ is all it takes. She's just in the tutorial. She's not even doing anything. Good luck convincing her this is your job now. Oh man, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna kick her out here in a few minutes because my wife has a meeting and. Jeez. New best leveling combo is Mage Berserker. Berserker stance at low levels is silly, trivializes all fights. Oh really? I can't be a Berserker though, so it is what it is. Whap whap. She's doing something. She's having a blast. That's what she's doing. Savannah's gonna run Brute Manda's meeting as well. Might as well, Bendrick. Might as well. Guys, again, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the donation and the cheer. I genuinely appreciate it. I know it's for Savannah, but still. Servers go down tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific, Johnny. Yeah, midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. Brutal streamer privilege. I wish, man. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, you know, my wife and I are not perfect. Our kids drive us nuts, just like any person's kids do, but we try. We try. Oh, I hear her washing her hands. That's good. She's so cute. You have to watch her telling us bye when she said she had to go to the bathroom. She did so great. The only time zone that matters. That's funny. No, I promise I didn't. Your character is right where you left her. I promise I didn't press any buttons, okay? Okay?
That was my chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Now listen. You and Isaac have to watch a movie here in a few minutes, okay? Because mommy has to start a meeting and daddy has to start a video, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Here, I'm gonna aim this down. That way you can reach the keyboard more easily, okay?
I don't like that.
Here, I'll even aim the camera down so people can see you a little bit better, okay? Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
You good? Okay. Get lots of donations and lots of subs, all right? I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go hang out with Isaac for a few minutes.
I wanna go up that ladder. I don't know. This is hard. Like, get up that ladder. No, this is good. Wait, no. Yeah! What the heck?
Hey, Savannah,
This is...
you should tell everyone what movies you've watched today.
Oh, I watched Hercules, and I don't know what.
Spies in Disguise.
Spies in Skies, I think.
Tell everyone what you liked about Hercules.
Well, it was really good. You have the really strong muscle.
Oh,
like
you did?
it was like this big.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Oh, wow.
this big, everyone.
Oh,
This big. And the other one's this big, and the other one was
yeah.
this. He was so.
Tell them, not me.
That was so strong. You know, he can lift like a bowl, like 1,000 weights up.
He can lift 1,000 weights.
Yes, I think. And also, he can lift
Wow.
a million.
Tell them, not me.
A million rock, a million weights, and he lifts a million in weights of rock, trying to save the children. Like he's like
Hey.
the first step down. Oh!
Whoa. Hey, Ruffkus wants to know, have you ever watched Elemental before?
No,
Elemental?
no,
With the fire and the water?
no.
Yes, you have.
Huh?
Remember the fire, the girl who's fire? And she runs the shop?
I don't remember that.
And there's the guy who's water and they fall in love?
I don't remember
What
that.
about Home? Have you ever watched Home?
Yeah, I watched Home.
You like Home?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Good movie. Okay.
How do I get up that ladder? It's so hard.
You can't get up the ladder? Okay, so back up. Okay, now turn right. Yep, straight. Stop. Back up a little bit. Okay, turn left. Okay, go straight just a little bit. Oh, no, too far. Back up. Stop. Go forward a little bit. Okay, right. Straight. Oh, you almost had it. You almost had it. You just gotta run into it from straight on. Yep, turn left a little bit. There you go. Okay. Oh. This is tough, isn't it? It's tough. There you go. Yes. Oh, so close.
I can't
That's okay.
do that.
Good sauce.
Maybe I need to go up that stairs again. Maybe like I think I need to.
Skeletons are back.
Maybe this. Yeah. So I think there's only skeleton. Ooh, maybe in here. Oh. It's a girl. It's a girl.
It's like,
Hello. Imagine if it not. What? Wait, I don't remember where's the stairs again.
your ladders.
I don't remember where's the stairs again. I think no. Good.
Billy. Yeah, that's right, Billy. I know what I'm about.
I don't remember. Oh, wait, there's the stairs. I was about to say I don't remember where's the stairs, and it was right there.
You found me again. Good job. You found me again. Swenson.
Hey, I can see anything.
Oh my goodness. Hey, about 2 more minutes, okay? Then it's movie time.
Okay.
2 minutes. Come on. You've got Savannah for 2 more minutes.
No, you don't.
2 more
No.
minutes.
No.
Savannah, you should ask everyone. Guys, tell everyone we're only 26 subs from 1,100.
I
Tell the microphone. Talking to the microphone.
don't know.
Like, guys, we're only 26 away.
Come on, guys, we're at almost 26 away. But not you, me. Because I got all that stuff.
Oh, those are your subs. That's true.
Because I was fighting skeletons.
That's right. It's all you. That's right. It's all you.
So I got
All
I got that.
Sorry. Forget.
I went up the stairs. I can't even find any skeletons.
You got to turn around.
Oh.
Okay, right there. Yep, straight ahead. You gotta go around that wall. Okay, go around the wall. Okay, now to the right. Yep, that way. And then keep going, and then to the right again. Yes, in there. Yep. Gotta get past that gate.
Wait, I see one. I think I need to stay there the whole time. Yeah.
Bye, Billy.
Bro, look, I can see my spot.
That's the same spots?
Yes, when I
Who would have ever thought?
look, remember,
hey,
see
Savannah.
that skeleton right there?
Hey, Savannah. Billy has to leave. Say bye, Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Say thanks again, Billy.
Thanks again, Billy.
Are you winning?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I pressed attack. What is this attack fitness? Because it's taking a long time.
You span a press. It's not found. True goat. Well, your attack is off, silly. And turn your
What?
attack on.
I did.
That top button. Yeah,
Oh.
there it is. Okay. No, press tab. Okay, wait, never mind. You're good. You're good. Don't attack though. You're good. This is very cool. I can get used to this. You stream while I take a nap. I like this.
No.
Good.
No, this is not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
I'm very
But I
comfortable.
have to do the work all day long and I need your help.
That's right. You have to work all day long. Yep.
But that means I
Tell them what you just told me.
that means I have to keep the money.
So if you work all day long, you keep the money? What the heck, man?
I wear any clothes I want.
Can you wear any clothes you want?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe you.
Oh, I guess
Are you gonna need money?
you.
What the heck? Jeez.
I guess
So you're
I
telling
like
me
this.
if you work, I
I
will
like
get the
this.
money?
Yes,
What?
I get the money.
Unbelievable. Well, okay, what would you spend your money on?
I spend my money on so much toys, and
Boys! Tell them, not me.
and I also want to get a scooter
A scooter?
and a brand new bike because my bike is too little for me.
Tell people you need a new bike.
I need a new bike.
Tell people it's bike time, baby.
I also want a scooter and a mini car.
Tell people that your birthday's next month.
My birthday is next month. And I want for Christmas a bike, a scooter, and also a brand new car because my car is really messy.
Your car? Cart? What's a cart? What's a cart?
I get my markers out.
Oh, like your cart for your markers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like when I take my stuff, like when I took my box out, it was like all messy, like dirty and messy, and I didn't do that mess. Okay,
Yeah.
wait, the skeleton's done.
No, it's just around the corner. Watch.
Oh.
See?
Okay,
Last one, then then you gotta go watch a movie.
No, I won't. There's one more. There's one more skeleton. I need to do my work.
All right, mommy, the kids are on their way.
I found my skeleton. What's up?
All right, guys, Savannah's time on the stream is coming to an end. Hold on. You're good now. You're good. It's the last skeleton of the day, folks. Is there anything you want?
I have one more skeleton. Like,
But there's always one more skeleton, sweetie. Believe me, there's always one more.
but I need to get that one more skeleton. I have to attack the whole time.
Yeah, let's do something really fun. Watch this. You ready? You ready?
Wait, there's two.
Watch. Watch.
What are you doing?
Watch this.
Oh, wait, you can move it?
Yeah, you can pull them to you. It's called.
How? How?
Watch this. You're gonna fight all three at the same time. You ready? Ready? You ready?
Yeah.
She's got this. She's got this, boys. She's a beast. She's a beast. Look at her go. Holy! Oh, you did it! Level 2. Level 2. You hit level 2. All right, tell people you love them and see you later. Bye.
No, I won't do that. I love you, but no bye.
All right, go watch your movie, okay? Go tell them bye. Tell them bye. There's nothing left to do. You, oh, man, you cleared everything. Everything's
Well, I'm
done.
staying there.
Oh my goodness. You're funny. You're funny.
Hey, stop! Stop it! You know-
All right, tell everyone I got to make a video. You got to go watch a movie.
No, no.
Say bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today.
Bye, but I won't leave.
Don't scream in the mic like that, okay?
Ow,
You can hurt
ow.
people's ears. Come here, you little goober. She's a monk IRL just dodging all of my attacks. All right, go, hey, you did a great job. I'm proud of you. Take care. I don't want you to get pinched. Daddy's got to make a video for real. You got to go watch a movie. You did a great job, dude. Proud of you. All right. Good Lord. Dad's going through withdrawals right behind her. All right. Now it's time to actually make that video, and we'll see if I can. Didn't she do a great job? So proud of her. If I could play half as well as she could, if I played half as well as she did back in '99, would have been that much better at the game. That much better. All right, let's get to work on this video, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and roll here. No, I was trying to say if I played as well in '99 as she played as well as she played today. I guess that's a better way to phrase it. There we go. Okay. All right, turning off alerts. Let me pause the music. Turn on display capture. All right, here we go. We'll start a new recording. Exit EQL logged in the Roblox. That was scooter worthy effort. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get to work here, people. All right. All right. Oh God. Again, I'm back in this weird, like I'm weirdly embarrassed and weirded out about making this live, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have some fun. I wanted to make a video about leveling from 1 to 10 and a lot of the stuff you could do on the way to 10 to improve your experience and get set up for the game at large. I'm doing this live, and so this interaction may be a little different than what you're used to seeing on my YouTube channel. Pause, collect my thoughts. Pause, collect my thoughts. What do I want to say next? And right away, you'll notice that I'm not in-game. We're going to take a moment. If you played on the pre-order beta, I want you to go into your EQL directory. Is that the right word? Should I use EQL directory? Is that what I should call it? Your EQL folder? Should I call it directory or folder? What do you think? Hey, Larry, thanks for the super chat again, baby. What do you, should I call it the EQL directory or EQL folder? What do you think? Directory? Okay. Difference, both correct. Okay, cool. Whatever. Inside this folder, you are going to find another folder called user data. If you double click that folder, it's going to open up a few text files here and then a couple of .ini files. These are ini files, right? Right? Is that correct? Is that what it is? Yeah, they're .ini files. Okay, cool. What I want you to do is I actually want you to delete any of these What I actually want you to do is I want you to delete any of these files that start with LF underscore character name server name. The reason why is these are your loot filter folder. Ugh. The reason why these are your loot filter files. By deleting these, it completely removes all loot filters from any character on any server you played on during the pre-order beta. Long story short, the point behind doing this is that way whenever you are level 1 starting up fresh, you don't have any of your loot filters set up. So if you had transition, see, this is what I hate, man. I hate this. So if you had set up, say, cloth to be auto sold when you could benefit by God damn it! I hate doing this live. This is the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing ever. Maybe I should just restart. Maybe I should just restart. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please, please keep the I hate this in the real video. So many cuts, Sadu. You know what? You know what, Sadu's? You're right. I think bloopers real Inc. I think what I need to do is I think I'm just instead, because I'm recording this live, but I'm treating it like I do my other YouTube videos. I think I just need to. I think I'm just gonna hit the ground running, and I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to be brief and direct and specific. But instead of doing a bunch of edits and a bunch of cuts, I'm just gonna try to just full steam ahead it. You know what I mean? Did somebody gift a sub? Zaza, thank you for gifting a sub. Larry, thank you again for the super chat. I really do appreciate it, both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, where's the real streamer? Where's the real streamer? Yeah, just talk. You're right, Larkin. You're right. It's genuinely hard to be. This is probably going to make no sense to most of you guys. Anyone out there? It's hard to get into YouTube mode when I'm live streaming. Like, to me, it's two totally different mentalities and two totally different approaches to creating content. I could Lomian. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. All right. Let's hit the ground running. I wanted to make a video about leveling from 1 to 10 and some of the stuff you can do leveling from 1 to 10. Now, see, that's dumb. Let's not do that again. Let me stop the recording. Hold on. Yeah, exactly, Thacko. That's exactly what it is. Yep. The thumbnail will show him doing this, but his lips won't match his voice. Oh my, bro, welcome to my life. I make hacky applications for customers to create 5 to 10 video edits, walking through them. It sucks. The editing tool is your friend. Keep going until you make a mistake. Flow with it as long as possible. When you fumble your talk track, just pause, collect thoughts, start your left off. Yeah, that's exactly what I do in my YouTube videos, does boy. But I want to try to I just want to kind of do a stream of consciousness instead. Nah, pre-scripting, it takes too much work. Here we go. I wanted to make a video about the 1 to 10 leveling process and some stuff that we collectively can do. See, I don't like the way that sounds. No, I'm just gonna go. I'm being too critical. It's okay. You answer questions more fluidly than this. Imagine I just asked, hey, what should I prioritize from 1 to 10? Okay. I wanted to make a video for... This is torture. All right, I got this. I cannot look at chat, so I'm going to be ignoring chat for just a few minutes here, so bear with me. I wanted to make a video about leveling from 1 to 10, some of the stuff that we can do to speed up the process, to improve the process, what you should be focusing on, so on and so forth. Let's get right to it. I feel like I forgot to say something. Oh, that's right. Real quick, I am doing this live. It's the last day of the pre-order beta, so I kind of have to do this way now because I can't get footage tomorrow or the next day, so bear with me. Now, if you played pre-order beta, one of the very first things I want you to do is I want you to open up your EverQuest Legends I'm still doing it. I can't stop. I can't stop. All right, calm down. I get into this weird loop. This is weird. I can't stop smiling and giggling now. I can't look at chat. I've got it. I'm trying to figure this out. Now, if you played pre-order beta, one of the first things I want you to do, if not the first thing I want you to do, is open up your EQL directory. Inside the actual folder, inside the actual EQL folder, I want you to go to the user data folder, and inside here, you're going to see these lf.ini files. And these lf.ini files have your character name, and it has your server name on it. I want you to go ahead and just delete these bad boys. And by deleting them, you're deleting your loot filters that you have established in game. Long story short, the reason why you want to do this is once you spin up or once you make your character for the first day, the reason why I want you to do this is when you make your character on July 28th, you don't want any pre-established loot filters in most cases. And the reason why is if you have a pre-established loot filter, while some of the stuff, most of the stuff, may be totally fine. If you've been max level for a while, you're probably auto-selling your cloth, your rawhide, a lot of that crap you collect in those first 10 levels. You've been auto-selling them for any amount of time. You've been auto-selling them for any amount of time at this point. So you want to make sure you can loot and equip early gear like that and benefit from it instead of auto-selling it to a vendor. That's just what I recommend you do. Do whatever you want. All right, cool. First section, done. Check. All right, here we go. Hold on one second. I'll be leveling Monk Mage from 1 to 10 due to the sheer power of the Mage's nuke, level 5 nuke, and level 6 pet. Actually, you know what, let me pull this over on the other screen real quick so I can just consult it anytime I need to. Stand by. All right. Now, when it comes to actually making my character, even though my main at this point is going to be a monk, paladin, enchanter, I'm going to start as a monk mage. That mage carries hard early on. Now, if you start as a mage, I'm an Ixar, so I can't start as a mage. You actually get 20 Malachite right out of the gate. So I don't get to benefit from that because Ixars can't be mages. But you have a level 5 nuke that is incredible. Your level 6 pet actually, rather the pet you can summon at 6 is actually level 9, so it's amazing. So I'm just looking for a way to quickly and easily. So I'm just looking for a way to quickly and easily push from 1 to 10 with as little friction and as little time as possible. I guess I should mention real quick that one of the whole reasons why I'm doing this is if you've already been in the beta, if you're trying to save time, if you're trying to put forth as little effort as possible, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Is that really what I want to convey, though? I don't know. Let me start over. I guess I should mention real quick that the whole point of this is to try to... I already talked about that, though. You know what? No, I'm not going to talk about it. Never mind. Let's skip that part. Skip that part. I will say some people prefer Beast Lord over Mage. The Mage does have the Mage pet, I should say, has a reagent. The Beast Lord pet does not. It's just something you summon. As long as you have the mana, you can summon it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So with all of that being said, let's jump into the game and talk about what to do when you... So with all of that being said, let's jump into the game and let's talk about what to do the moment you start making your character. Okay. God, all right, fine. Thank God that part is now over. Thank goodness we are good. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and play. Let's load the game here. Whew. Cut. There's a glare. All right. Did I miss anything in that first explanation? Can't wait to see the editing. Oh God. That was great. Could you do it all differently? Yeah, no kidding, right? Let's just say no. Let's just say no and move on, shall we? No big deal. Powder! We need powder! Makeup! We have a glare! I did say I was doing it live, yeah. Let me delete this character. Goodbye, Savannah's character. Goodbye. We hardly knew ye. No! No! You look like you... Dude, I hate... I hate it, man. I hate doing it live like this. I hate it. Hate it. Yeah, Amanda wasn't taken. Isn't that crazy? Okay, Monk. Monk Mage. There we go. Da dum 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 da da dum dum. Trying to think of is there anything I want to talk about here on the character selection screen? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna go ahead and create the character and let's jump in here. I think. Name reservations? I mean, if you've already reserved your name, then you're probably good to go, Pockets. I would assume. Dum 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 dum. What are you doing, medics? What are you doing? What are you doing? Chilling. All right, cool. All right. All right, so when you log in for the first time, it's probably going to look something like this. We will address the UI and settings and all that fun stuff here in a moment, but I actually want you to do a couple of specific things before we do that. First thing, you're just going to run straight ahead here to Dear Old Doug, and you're going to turn in, and this is found in your inventory, the letter for Doug to Doug. And stick with me, there's a reason why we're doing it in this order. So turn in the letter, you'll get a whopping 4% experience for doing that, and then we will immediately come over here to Meek's Depot, and we're going to talk to Dagina in here, and we're going to buy this package for Old Doug. It's free. You don't need any money. After talking to Dagina, you're going to make your way outside of Meek's Depot and you're going to climb these stairs. And up here to the left is the little graveyard with dead Doug. And there are 2 fragile pet skeletons and 3... Dagnabbit, it froze. Hold on one second. You know how sometimes it freezes like that? And 3 rambunctious pet skeletons. Go ahead and kill all 5 of them. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't mind me. While you're in combat, again, even though the UI is a mess, you have no idea what's going on, you can go ahead and drop into a stance if you are a melee class, warrior, monk, rogue, etc. I'm just going to drop into offensive stance real quick. That way I have 25% higher chance of hitting them, etc., etc. I don't need to worry about spell casting. In fact, if I drag this over, you can see here. Oops, if I can even do it. Dang, I hate this little UI. Dagnabbit. I literally can't even get the... There it is. You can see that I have a couple of spells. Do I have auto attack off? Oh, yeah. You can see I have a couple of spells here mimed, so if I wanted to, I could cast my Burst of Flame and blow it up here. But you make very quick work out of these skeletons. Now here in the advanced loot window, you'll see that you have 5 skulls to loot. You can go ahead and just loot all of them. Don't forget, if you right-click the name of an NPC, that's where the auto loot, merge, store, and sell comes into play. I'm just going to select auto loot for the time being, and now they're all in my inventory. You're going to turn around and go ahead and trade 1 rambunctious skull and 1 fragile skull to old dead Doug here. And he's going to give you a pair of boots and do that again. And now you have 2 pairs of boots, and you're going to drop these boots into your feet and your any slots. Any slots are exactly what they say. You can put basically anything into there and you benefit from the stats. But there's more to it than that. We're just keeping it simple for the time being. Okay. Skeletons are dead. There's nothing else to do right now other than tweak your settings and your options. So let's dig into it. What do I have first? Oh, actually, no, wait, I jumped ahead. I'm gonna back up. All right, skeletons are dead. One of the things you can actually do while you're waiting for them to respawn before we get into the settings and options is we are going to cast this summon dagger spell 4 times. The reason why we're doing this is you're going to summon 4 daggers with a, I believe it's a 0.143 ratio. Yes, you can see right down there. And what you can wind up doing is you can put 2 of these daggers in your pet window. And that's right, you don't have to trade pets gear. You're going to put it into your pet's inventory right like this. And then similarly, you are going to equip yourself with these 0.143 ratio daggers. That way you have a primary and secondary. That way you have a primary and a secondary weapon for your, in this case, in my case, a monk mage. Your mileage may vary based on your setup. Don't forget, you can swap to mage at any point in time as a secondary or tertiary character to do something like this, but because I already have mine locked in, it's just ready to go out of the get-go. It's just ready to go right out of the gate. That sounded better to me. Okay. All right, now we're going to dig into the settings and options. However, keep in mind that since you're still here in the graveyard while you spend a few minutes working on your settings, you can position yourself right in front of where this skeleton spawns to kill them again, do another round of kills, you get more experience, you'll get another couple of pairs of boots while you set up your UI and everything. Okay. Now, if you play the pre-order beta, one of the easiest and fastest ways to get your UI set up is you're gonna type /copy, just like that. And it's gonna pull up a window just like this. You can see that I have a bunch of options because I played a bunch of characters on the pre-order beta. I'm just gonna pick one on, I don't know, what do I want to pick? What did I recently play? Rivervale? I was on Neriak. Okay. I'm just going to pick the one character I played on Neriak. I think that's the most recent one I played, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and load it up. And you can see here, my UI is basically exactly how I want it. Very nice, very nice. Everything, because I had already set it up in the pre-order beta, is, again, where I want it to be. It's already set up. A lot of my buttons are already on my bars, and so on and so forth. All right, let me go back to default. Let me load that again. Oh, that's not quite. How do I completely reset the UI? Look at that rambunctious. How do I reset the UI? Like, I want to completely reset my UI. Is there a way to do that? Without opening the I have to delete the file. I might have to delete the file. Hold on one second. Let me go to UI, do /load. /load. Keep your load. Do I just do keep my loadout? Default load skin. No, that's correct. Okay, yeah, nice. All right. However, let's say you did not play the pre-order beta. You're going to go into /load. I highly recommend that you do a default modern load. I highly recommend that you use the default modern UI. There's a lot of reasons why, some of which I will show you. So I'm going to go ahead and load the default modern UI, and then I'll show you how to kind of set things up, move things around, and so on and so forth. I'm assuming this is what the default UI is supposed to look like. Looks a little goofy, but whatever. Cool. What do I have next here? I'm going to go through this really quick. I already have my UI set up, so I'm not going to take time to show you every little thing here. I actually have a couple of videos on my YouTube channel that you can go to look at UI tips and tricks and just generic tips and tricks for all sorts of things in this game. But since the inventory window is already open, I'm going to right-click the edge of the frame here. And I personally like the legacy layout, so I'm going to swap back to that. I know that I like having my character sheet. I know that I like having my character panel, character window, whatever this is called, right around this location. So now I'm going to right-click that. I like having my mana tick timer, my attack timer, all that fun stuff as is. I like having my target bar right around the same area. I like having my target bar more or less, you know, horizontal. What is that? Mirror. I like having my target bar more or less mirrored on the other. Oh my god. I like having my target bar more or less mirrored on the other side. Trying to grab this. Hold on 1 second. I gotta wait for that to reset. There we go. This right here is your stances and your invocation bar. We'll talk about, you know what? Let me put that back down there. We'll talk about that in a minute. Moving some of this stuff is so aggravating. This right here is actually my spell cast bar, or my spell bar. I've resized it. I like mine to be horizontal. If you right click it and go to display types, you can show it in a variety of different ways. Essentially, you're just going to get the UI set up exactly how you like, how you prefer. In this chat box here, don't forget that you have different chat tabs here. That way you can filter things as you see fit, specific melee messages, tells, I mean, whatever you want. Down there. Keep this here. This over here. This little window right here that I just dragged on the screen, this is how you spin up instances and stuff. We're not worried about that right now. But if you press this EQL button, again, you're going to be able to go into here and you'll be able to determine, do I want to talk about this? I don't think I want to talk about this right now. Never mind. That's for later. Put that back off screen. Hotbars are something else you're definitely going to want to take a... Hotbars are definitely something else you want to take a moment to set up. Don't forget, if you right click the edge of the hotbar, you can open up a new hotbar and get those set up as you see fit. But essentially, don't be afraid to right click various elements of your UI. You can do a lot of stuff with it on this default modern. You can do a lot of stuff with this default modern version of the UI. And there's a lot to dig into and a lot to enjoy. A lot to figure out, a lot to learn. Now, this right here, I do want to talk about. This is your stances and your invocation bar. It looks very similar to a hotbar. Jumping ahead for just a moment, if you open up your options and you go to controls here and key bindings, all the way down at the bottom is your stances and invocations. Personally, I don't like having mine displayed because I've used a hotbar, and I did this before this bar even existed in the closed beta. But I don't need to explain that, right? Hold on 1 second. I don't need to explain that. This right here is your stances and your invocation hotbar. So if you want, you can either set these up on a hotbar like I have, or you can have this listed, or you can have this displayed as it is on its own. I have mine bound. You can see right here that I can turn mine on and off. But if you go into your options, window, you can bind all of your stances and invocations and the bar itself as you see fit. I have most of mine already on hotbar, but I've had that set up set up that way for a long time. Now that we're in the options window, let's talk about a couple of really important options real quick. Something like feign death toggle for monks. This allows you to press feign death to feign and also to stand up. Persistent auto attack is great because if you're pulling 2, 3, 4 mobs and you turn auto attack on, when your target dies, your auto attack is kept on, and then you're just going to start swinging on the next thing you target. What else? This use implied healing is nice. It's going to heal the target of your target, usually you or a friend that you're grouped with, or a pet. What else? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else like really matters. Again, this is supposed to be a quick overview, you know? I definitely recommend you dig into the key bindings here. That's in the options, controls, key bindings section. For me, I like setting up some stuff to my mouse. As you can see, auto run, jump. What else? This is something that I personally like to do in a lot of video games, but you'll see that I have my inventory bags, my bank bags, and my inventory window all set up to Shift C. That way, when I press Shift C, it opens it all up at the same time, because oftentimes I'm digging into a bag to put on or take off gear or something to that effect. Trying to think if there's anything else I highly recommend for key bindings. But you know the drill. UI stuff, key bindings. It's a very, individualistic thing, very personal thing. So play however. So get things set up with what. So get things set up in whatever way you're comfortable with and have fun with it. Here in the camera and mouse section, I highly recommend that you make sure that your mouse look and your left click pan are set up, because if you don't, then left clicking will not allow you to move the camera around. You can still right click and move your character, but if you don't have these enabled, then you cannot just use your left click to look around you. What else? What else? What else? And then in the interface nameplates, you can fiddle with your nameplates, the size, the draw distance. With combat text, you can turn floating combat text on and off, as you can see here. And you can determine with the velocity, the angle, and all that fun stuff. Anything in the system? I don't think so, right? Max FPS. Yeah. Oh. And then here in system, in the accessibility area, you can actually determine how large or how small you want your pet to be, which is pretty cool. See, let me look at my notes. Did I miss anything? I don't have a pet yet, right? No, I don't. Okay. All right, so as referenced a minute ago, a lot of these guys are going to be respawning, so let's take a moment and let's clear through them again. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm doing my best over here, but this is really difficult to do live. You'll see I just hit level 2. Those guys were giving, I think, 11% experience at level 1, and now they're going to be giving far less, of course. Only 1.5%, right? Yeah. Yeah, now they're only worth 1.5%. Although now I get a pet, right? Yeah, nice. I can't summon it though, right? Because I don't have the malachite. Pretty sure I can't summon it. Now, I just did level 2 as a mage, so I cannot sit here and summon this water pet because I didn't start as a mage monk. I'm a monk mage, so I do not have the malachite to summon him. However, because I'm killing these skeletons, I am gaining silver and copper to buy malachite when I get to New Seb. We're gonna go ahead and trade Dead Doug a couple more skulls. Fragile. Rambunctious, turn that off. That's rambunctious. Okay, we're good. You'll notice I'm gonna go ahead and put I'm gonna go ahead and put the third pair of boots in my other any slot. And now with this fourth pair of boots, I can either merge them to level them up, or I can put them in my pet window, so my pet has a pair. It doesn't matter which way you go because we're probably going to get one more round of boots while we finish up our settings. So we'll go ahead and park here again. Oops, what am I doing next? So we'll go ahead and park here again, and now I want you to open up your action window. Action window is opened by pressing the L key on your keyboard. And what you're doing here is you're taking a moment to look through your actions. Right now I'm in the abilities tab, just to understand what you have access to and what you should be using. As a monk, I have mend, so I like to put mend on my hotbar, of course. A lot of people love to put forage on their W key, tracking on their W key, that you can set up macros to do that. No, not macros. A lot of people like to put things like forage and tracking on multiple buttons on their hotbar, and then they actually put And then they actually put the... Hold on, where is it? Oh. And then they actually put... Dag nabbit. And then they actually put the same keybind on multiple buttons here. You can see on mine, I have my boots that I just got because the boots that Dead Doug gave us have a little movement speed buff. But you can see on this hotbar, there's one button bound to W. But I could just as easily put my forage hotkey on that W. And now anytime I press W, every 60 seconds or so, it will try to forage. However, hold on 1 second. However, more than that, you can make a forage macro, as I've discussed on the channel before. So that way, not only are you foraging, but you're auto in. So not only are you foraging, but you're auto. But not only are you. But not only are you foraging, you are putting whatever you forage automatically into your inventory as well. But getting back to abilities, this is where you can also pull out your invocations and your stances to put them on a hotbar if you wanted to. But one of the things you definitely do not want to forget about is auto skilling. You can see here in the column auto skill. You want to auto skill some of your abilities, your backstabs, your kicks, your strikes, and so on and so forth. Depending upon your combo, look and see what you can auto skill. And I would highly recommend, you probably want to auto skill basically everything. Smite, Reave, you name it. One quick thing as a monk, make sure that every 5 or so levels you're checking your abilities and you're turning on your new kicks like round kick and then eventually flying kick, your new strikes like eagle strike, tail rake, I think is what it's called. You get the idea. If you're a rogue, you're gonna have... If you are a rogue, you will have... If you are a rogue and a couple of other classes, you'll have disciplines you can look at. Rogues have poisons in this discipline window. Your spells can be found here. While you can also find spells in your spell book, the spell book is antiquated and a mess. Don't touch it. Access your spells here. You can see what category they are, what subcategory they are, and so on and so forth. You can also see which spells you do not have scribed at the moment, which is really, really helpful. You can sort and organize these by level. It's really nice. Rituals are a big thing. Druids, wizards, and some casters have rituals for ports, bind affinity, gate. It's really, really cool. You're gonna see a lot of people. You're gonna hear a lot of people talking about leveling up a druid and a wizard. It's really nice. That's not good. It's very helpful because as you get your druid and your wizard and other classes leveled up, you can access things like those self ports even when you aren't a druid or a wizard. And you already saw me dig into macros a moment ago. I have my forage macro that I have my forage macro that I've made and a few others, but I have a separate macro video on my channel as well. You can go look at that if you want more macros. I also have an EQL compendium. I also have a spreadsheet, I also have a spreadsheet that I'm calling the EQL compendium. The link for that can be found in the YouTube description below. So make sure you go there. You can find more macros, more info, a written leveling guide, all sorts of fun stuff. All right, now that we've covered a bunch of settings and a bunch of options and so on and so forth, you make sure that you're actually in one of those stances and invocations that would... Make sure you're actually in one of those stances and invocations that I've been referencing. For instance, I can turn on offense and inversion if I want to. Hit harder. Wait, didn't I already talk about this? I think I did. I feel like I did, didn't I? I can't remember. Anyway, now that we're done looking at settings and options for the most part, make sure you are actually in a stance and an invocation like offense and inversion. That way you're benefiting from that stance and inversion. That way you're benefiting from that stance and invocation. Another big thing, open up your map. I believe the... Oops, I slipped my forage macro. Dagnabbit. Go away, you stupid vegetables. Another thing that we want to look at, open up your map. I believe the default keybind is M. We're While you can download maps like Brules and Goods, and that's something I recommend you do if the default maps are, if the default EQL maps are not in the game yet. I don't know if they will be. Keep in mind, this is still the last day of pre-order beta. We simply don't know right now. But by right-clicking it, by right-clicking the edge of the map here, please make sure that your NPCs and your ring options are enabled. Dagnabbit, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Let me do that all over again because I messed up. One of the most important things I want you to do right now is open up your map. I believe the default keybind is M. You're gonna right-click the edge of the map here. Make sure that your NPCs and ring are enabled here at the very bottom after right-clicking the edge of your map. By doing this, even if you don't have tracking, like Monk and Mage, I don't have tracking. I can see within a certain amount of distance, which is determined by this green ring, which is not determined, which is showcased by this green ring around me. I can see NPCs in my area, like this dead Doug NPC and the 2 fragile pet NPCs. This makes locating mobs really neat and really quick and really convenient with or without tracking. As of right now, we don't know if the EQL default maps will be in at launch. This is still about a week out from launch when I'm recording this. Hopefully they are. If they're not, you can go download Rules. You can go download Goods. How do I want to phrase that? Those are definitely good maps to have, and I would recommend having something. But hopefully the default maps will be in soon. Anyway, we've covered a lot of options, a lot of stuff. I think I've done 3 rounds of kills on these NPCs. I now have, you know, more than enough skulls to get multiple pairs of boots, and there's no reason to continue killing these guys. They do not give you hardly any experience whatsoever, and you certainly do not need more of these. And you certainly do not need more of these. And you certainly don't need more copies of these boots of the road. So I'll go ahead and merge these real quick, just to get a couple of +1s, and then it's time to move on. I guess one thing that is worth mentioning real quick, currently in the game, if you look at this little menu option, if you look at this little UI element, this big fat this big button right here with the 0 on it, this right here is one of the ways you can access the difficulty setting and the zone setting of... Oh crap, I can't do that in here, can I? No, I can't. Okay. I guess it's worth mentioning real quick, if we look at this UI element, if you click on this 0 and you go to create instance, you'll notice that, again, as of right now in the pre-order beta, the last day of pre-order beta, I currently have 0 charges, which means that I cannot spin up a personal instance of the Fallen, East Freeport, North Row, or anything like that as an XR. Or anything like that as an... That sounded dumb. Or anything like that, whether you're... Or anything like that. As an XR, those are the... Or anything like that. As an XR, those are the areas that I start around. So I could sit here and continue killing skeletons. They each give about 1.5% experience, and they each drop a skull, and more skulls equal more boots, and so on and so forth. I personally don't recommend doing that. I find that to be a little bit of a waste of time. I say get out there, go mingle, go have some fun, go race for some mobs, maybe you group up with some people, go have fun. Go enjoy the game. You will have plenty of time to spin up your personal instances if charges are not made available to us from the get-go when the game launches. Again, a week from recording. Again, at least from a week. Again, at least a week from when I'm recording this right now. God, this probably sounds so ridiculous to you guys. I know I've covered a lot. We're going to go ahead and leave this area. We're going to run in this cave real quick. We have those supplies we bought for Doug earlier. Just run into this cave, run up here. You're going to go ahead and give these supplies, and then we're out of here, baby. I hate doing this live. 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 All right, go ahead and give your package for old Doug here to old Doug. At this point in time, we have the boots. We've gotten... At this point in time, we've turned in that little letter. Yeah. At this point in time, we turned in... I got this. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. At this point in time, we have turned in the letter to Doug. We have killed a bunch of skeletons. We've gotten a bunch of pairs of boots, blah, blah, blah. We can actually go ahead and origin here. You'll see it's not a very long cast. My origin point is already in New Seb. So instead of running all the way across this area, talking to Doug, clicking his options a few times, just go ahead and origin and boom, we are ready to go. Now, as a monk mage, again, I know I need some malachite, so I'm going to book it to this new adventurer. What's it called? Now, as a monk mage, I know I need some malachite, so I'm going to come talk to old Clock Coglin here, the adventuring supplies and parcels vendor. And I'm going to look for my malachite. Now, these cost 6 silver each. I've got 17, so I know that I can buy 3 because of my copper. So I know that I can buy 3 because I have enough coffered. Oh my god. So I can buy 3 and then I'm ready to move on. Now, I gotta be careful. I can only summon a pet so many times, so we want to try our best not to let our pet die. When you summon your pet, you can choose... Let's see. When you summon your pet, you can choose to have taunt on or taunt off. I'm going to elect to have my taunt off, and I'm going to go ahead and drop into evasive stance. That way, hopefully I can survive a little bit longer in combat. Before you leave this area, make sure that you have turned in your guild note. I'm a monk, so I'm going to go ahead and turn mine into old Master Zlog here and get my big bad bracers. I'll put those on. I'm ready to hit the road, baby. I should mention real quick, let me turn around. As far as we know, while it's not accessible right now in the pre-order beta, there will be a new area available to XR players, or I guess anyone who wants to run here, once the game launches. Behind this table is an area where there's a bunch of NPCs. If I sneak over here, don't tell anyone, and I look through the wall, you can see some of them right here. A decaying skeleton, a spiderling. There's quite a few NPCs out here. We counted them earlier. There's around 30 to 40 NPCs, like a newbie starting area, a little newbie stomping ground. So you can come here if you want to, if that's your preference. I'm actually going to zone out because I want to go to the Freeport starting area, and I'll tell you why here in a minute. Or I guess I should say it's just another option. Because don't forget, even if you don't have those charges, you can jump between picks, same button, and you can see that there are and you can see that there are 5 difficulties here, 0 through 4. And so you'll see people in all of these difficulties leveling up whenever the game launches. And don't forget that whenever a pick gets full, a new pick will spin up and so on. And don't forget, if a pick gets full, a new pick will spin up. That way you don't have 1,000 people crammed into a +0, 1,000 people planned into only 1 + 1. Let's start over again. 1,000 people crammed into 1,000 people crammed into only 1. 1,000 people crammed into the base. Oh my god, I hate this. Sometimes I get in this loop to where I know what I want to say, but I just can't say it, man. It's so frustrating. I hate YouTube mode. I hate it. Oh, let me go back. 1,000 people crammed into 1 difficulty level. Is that right? 1,000 people crammed into each difficulty level. You don't have to worry about it. That's not a big deal. You'll get new picks spinning up every time a pick approaches its maximum capacity of players. That makes sense. I'll fix it in post. Don't worry, everyone. I'll fix it in post. So all of that to be said, stay here if you want to. So all of that being said, stay here if you want to. I'm going to go to East Freeport because I'm hunting. So all of that This is I hate this. 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 Oh god. Solve it. I gotta compose myself, man. I gotta compose myself. So all of that being said, you can stay in New Seb if you want to. There are skeletons there. I'm going to the East Freeport, newbie area because there's skeletons there. It depends on where you want to go, how busy it's going to be, and so on and so on. The reason why I referenced skeletons a minute ago is the reason why I referenced skeletons a moment ago is the reason why I referenced skeletons a moment ago. Some people like to go to, again, the reason why I referenced skeletons a moment ago is some people like to go to the East Freeport area, the reason why I referenced skeletons a moment ago, some people like to go to the East Freeport area where there are skeletons, and you have an easy time if you swap it to a +4 difficulty, killing them and getting rusty weapons, getting cloth gear. I'll show you here in a second. All right, I just zoned into East Freeport. I'm going to pick, I can't spin up an instance, I don't have a charge, but I'm going to pick to this level 4. We're going to swap over. And once I'm here on a +4, you will see that there are various NPCs here, like these skeletons that are known to drop rusty weapons. I got to tell you right now, though, man, beware of monks. Right now on the beta, this is not live yet. If you try to fight a monk, you're gonna die. And I'll show you what that looks like here in a moment. But you'll see that right now I'm on a +4. This is not that difficult. It's not that big of a deal. As long as you don't pull, as long as you don't over pull. And as long as you don't get, and as long as you don't have to deal with KOS mobs like this Centurion too often. But it's not too bad but it's not too bad all things considered. Now that one skeleton only drops some bone chips here, so we'll go ahead and just turn that, so we'll go ahead and turn that auto, so we'll go ahead and turn auto loot on for that. We're gonna kill Mr. Orc Centurion here. Maybe he drops a rusty weapon. We'll see how it goes. He did not. So we'll go ahead and pull this skeleton now. This is a warrior beast lord, so I know I'm not gonna. This is a warrior beast lord, so I know I'm not gonna get kicked to Kingdom Come. Nothing there. This is a warrior ranger, so let's go ahead and get this guy. I guess I don't need to show every single one of these individual fights. That doesn't really benefit anything. This is more for just showcasing when it drops. And nothing there either. Here's this fellow. Oh, here's a monk. Oh, look out. Look out. No, never mind. No big deal. No big deal. Here's a warrior cleric. Like the worst luck I've ever had with the rusty weapons, man. Good grief. Nothing there. I kill all the skeletons? Holy cow, there's one over there. Warrior Ranger. Oh, this guy's healing himself. Look out. Look out. Come on. Oh, no. Well. All right, this one didn't drop a rusty weapon, but you can see here I got a cloth choker +4. That's 5 AC, so we can go ahead and loot that and equip it. But you get the idea. I could spend a few minutes here killing a bunch of... I could spend a few minutes here killing a bunch of skeletons. Might get a level or two. But essentially, you can spend your time while you're waiting for your first charge doing something like this. But essentially... Oh, here we go. We got ourselves a little rusty scimitar. I can't wear it as a monk mage. You can see it's got a... You can see it has a... You can see it has a wild and crazy ratio of 0.2. And that was extremely easy and straightforward. Not difficult, not very dangerous. So this is just one option that you have made available to you while you're waiting for that charge to come off cooldown. Once that first hour has passed, assuming we don't have a charge from the get-go, and that's the assumption we're working under, you could easily be level 3, 4, 5 and ready to go straight to Crushbone, the Fallen, whatever zone you want to go to, depending upon where you are in the world. Is there anything else I wanted to discuss? Let me see if I can find a monk real quick. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I want to showcase how ridiculous monks can be. This guy's level 2, the same level that I am. Let's see how much damage he does to me right out of the gate. Hold on. Oh, first hit brings me down to 55 HP. Oh no, I almost died. Well, I almost died fighting that guy. I think I got down to 14% HP. So my advice is avoid monks at all costs. Almost died. Almost died. Ultimately, the point of coming here is not to get, ultimately the point of doing something like this is not to get decked. No, not decked. Ultimately, the point of doing something like this is not to get, ultimately, the point of doing something like this is not to get fully geared and you're ready to go. I mean, you could stay here until you have full cloth gear and, rusty weapons and so on and so forth. But it's just a good use of time while we're waiting for those instance charges, or rather, your first one. I want to show you a couple more quick things, and then I want to show you just a couple more quick things, I want to show you a couple more quick things, another tip or trick. I want to give you a couple more tips or trick. I'm fine. All right, I have zoned back into... What is this place called? North Row? All right, I've zoned back to North Row. I have a couple of more tips and tricks for you, and then we are all done here. So what I want you to do is I actually want you to either type /pick, or again, open up your... Or again, click this button and go to pick difficulty, and I just want you to pick any random... And I just want you to pick any random one and then select it. What you're actually doing here is you are essentially using a system in-game to cover a great distance. What you're essentially doing here is you're using a system in-game to cover a great distance, to cover... How do I want to phrase that? To cover an extreme distance, a bit of distance, a vast difference, a large, yeah. Essentially what you're doing is I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. I can't do this. It's essentially what you're doing is essentially what you are doing, man, if any of you guys watch this video after it's on my YouTube channel, I swear to God, man, I swear to God, I don't want to hear any comments in YouTube about how many takes this took, all right? I don't want to hear a single thing. I don't want to hear it. All right, I have to ignore you guys for a few more minutes, and then I'm all done. Essentially what you're doing is you're using that pick feature, a system in-game, to cover a vast distance in a very short amount of time. I was here at the East Freeport zone line, and now you can see I'm here in the tunnel leading to EC. And it took me, a fraction of the time because it teleported me across the zone. Once I zone into EC here, I'm going to show you... Once I zone into EC, we're going to talk about the soul binder, and then I'll show you... no, let's see. Now we're going to zone into EC, we're going to talk about soul binders, and then I'm going to show you... No, never mind. If I ever do a live YouTube video again, it'll be too soon. This is horrible. This is horrible. I hate this so much. Are there soul binders here in the EC tunnel? I know there is a soul binder on different versions of the game. But is there one here? There is? Okay, good, yeah. Just making sure. There he is. Now, once you're in EC, if for some reason you want to bind your soul, you're going to book it to that soul binder right there in front of me. You also have shady swashbuckler. You also have the old shady... You also have the old shady swat... You also have the old shady swashbuckler. Oh, God. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to get Savannah back in the chair, man. I can't. I'm not cut out for this. I can't do it. I can't do it. The moment I look at chat, I lose it. I gotta ignore you guys for just a couple more minutes, man. I have to ignore you for just a couple more minutes. Nope. I can't look at you. I can't look at you. Of course, there's also a couple of NPCs here you can talk to. No. Of course, there's also a couple of vendors. There's also a couple of vendors here. There's also a couple of vendors here you can talk to, like the shady swashbuckler. But once you make your way to the soul binder, he can bind you to this location. I personally don't really need to do this. I personally don't. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Once you hail him, you can just click on bind your soul, and then you are bound to this location. So if you die, you can respawn here. I'm on my way to Befallen. In fact, I'm on my way to Befallen. In fact, we can use that pick. I'm on my way to Befallen. In fact, we can use that pick zone trick again to teleport completely across. EC. So now you can see here I'm right at the zone line for Western Commonlands. And this makes getting from North Row to Befallen extremely quick and easy. Now I'm level 2 in this character. I don't necessarily... Now I'm level 2 in this character. I don't necessarily recommend going to Befallen at Now I'm only level 2. Now I'm only level 2 in this character. I don't necessarily recommend... Now I'm only level 2 on this character. I don't necessarily recommend you go to Befallen at... I don't necessarily recommend you go to Befallen at level 2. You can if you want to, but I will likely be either level 3 or 4 before I go. But that soul binder's back there if you want it. There are soul binders in other locations as well. I prefer to bind myself in Befallen. Now, what happens if I die in Befallen before I bind my soul? Nothing. You respawn at the zone line of Befallen, so you don't need to be bound there if you die. The purpose of binding The purpose of binding and befallen, for example, is when I origin out to go buy more spells, I can gate my way back in without having to run or pick my way across the zones again. And speaking of bind and gate, keep in mind that at level 10, this guy's only 2. You know what? Let me hold on 1 second. Let me think. Does this matter? Hold on 1 second. Does this matter? Let me actually cancel. Let me exit the game. Hold on. Let me exit the game and get on another character real quick. All right, this is like the tail end of the video. My God, we're almost done. My God. How long have I been up? Too long. No, I mean it's just hard to do this in one fell swoop whenever I'm, you know, I don't have a script in front of me and I know that time is a factor. All right, here we go. And speaking of bind and gates and all that fun stuff, I jumped on a different character here to showcase this. Keep in mind that once you're level 10, this guy just hit 11 earlier today. If you go to your loadouts and you edit your loadout and you change your secondary and your tertiary to, let's say, a bard and a beast lord, just take one moment to do this. At least do it with a couple of specific characters. At least do it with a couple of specific classes, because by swapping your secondary and your tertiary like that, and you saw how quick and easy that was, what you're doing is every time you swap at level 10 or up to level 20, you're being auto-granted certain spells. And clerics, the class that I just swapped to for this loadout, clerics get that bind affinity ritual that I had referenced earlier in the video. So at this point in time, you're able to bind yourself. So at level 10, you can bind yourself inside of Befallen. You can gate back if you don't have a class that has gate, and you're set. That makes sense, right? Everything's good. Everything's good. We have talked about a lot in this video, and I can guarantee you I have forgotten just as much stuff as I've referenced. If you have any more tips and tricks for people leveling from 1 to 10, and you want to help people save time, you want to help people not, and you want to help people save time, and you want to make sure people are having a good time, and you want to help people save time, and you want to make sure, and you want to help people save time, and you want to make sure people are having fun day one of the launch of this game, leave it in the comments below. My name's Brutal. I stream on Twitch and YouTube regularly. In fact, I made this video live on Twitch and YouTube, and you do not want to see the outtakes, I assure you. Or do you? I hope wherever and whenever this video finds you, I hope you are having a... Wherever and whenever this video finds you, I hope that you have had a great time leading up to the launch of the game. I hope you had a great time. I hope you either have a great time or have had a great time. I hope you either have a great time or had a great time when this game launched. And ultimately, man, we're all just here to have fun. So come hang out on Twitch and come hang out on Twitch and on YouTube. I will see you guys in the next one. So I feel like I didn't talk about half the stuff, even though I read the notes and I was following the outline. I feel like I didn't talk about half the stuff I wanted to talk about. The problem is, like, I can't really go back and edit it on the fly because I'm just recording it on the fly. Yeah, nailed it. Go do it again. Can you go over the middle part again? Oh my God. All right, let me turn some stuff back on. Hold on. Larry, it was all worth it for the $5 super chat. All right. Yeah, could you imagine if I said, oh crap, I forgot to record, or oh crap, my mic was muted, or something like that? Man, that was crazy, man. Real, I found a new respect for YouTube videos. That was I'm telling you, man, I don't like doing stuff like that live because it's the whole, like, you know, now you know how the sausage is made, and it is not pretty. It is not pretty. Ugh. Can you explain the NPC in the EC tunnel again? What was his name? Soulbinder something something something, Kaylee? Oh wait, you talking about the shady swashbuckler? Oh god. That Swedish swashbuckler. I should just the YouTube video should just be the entire thing, like no edits, nothing, just raw, just as is, like a 57-minute video, just like a 57-minute video of just bleh. Oh my god, that was horrible, horrible. No wonder they call you brutal, because good lord, that was hard to watch. Do that and then the edited version, make an outtakes video. No, I don't ever want to see it again. I've made informational videos. Bloopers are annoying to the making of them, but entertaining for the viewers. If you don't make an outtake video, we will. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't care, man. Larry, thank you in for that super chat. I do appreciate it. You've probably super chatted like $80 at this point in time today, man. Whacked up. Yeah, I'll have to let her know. I say you go through the whole thing here just talking to us normally. The problem in Itsu is that, like, I have to do it, or I'm choosing to do it. I have to do it. Yeah. No, you can't come in. What do you want? You're supposed to be watching a movie. What do you mean you're finished? Oh, they quit the movie. Okay. She wants more EQ? Dude, don't tell her I deleted the character. No, I'm still doing the video. I'll let you know when I'm done. Please stop. Did Brutal forget his meds this morning? I'll never leave your channel the same way again. Editing magic. Yeah, this will not be nearly as smooth of a video because I can't go back and fix mistakes tomorrow or Thursday or Friday because the game is down, which sucks, but it is what it is. What's the better tank, Beast Lord, Bard in plate or Monk? Monk. She's grown up from the tablets and now she's trying to get the other screen time. You rewired her brain. Oh my goodness. Just don't tell her I deleted her character, okay? Don't tell her. I could just call me Stina. I could, and I might do that. We'll see. So Robert, I talked about that in the video. The mage is such a strong... It's such a strong leveling class from 1 to 10 because of the nuke you get at level 5 and the pet you get at level 6. I mean, heck, you get a pet at level 2, which is nice too. It makes me wonder, I wonder if being like a monk berserker from 1 to 5 is better, and then a monk mage from 5 to 10. Oh, I just heard a whimper and Savannah saying ow. I might do that, Warlet. I might, yeah. When is server coming down? Tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, Misdirection, I'll be live for the next few days. Business as usual. I just can't play the game, but I'll be working on the spreadsheet and stuff like that. Maybe I'll stream the editing of the video. So maybe I'll edit the video tomorrow on the stream. Oh god, that'd be horrible. Yeah, Nitsu, that's actually... Actually, hope they fix the bug that, hold on one second. Yeah. Hope they fix the bug that have some pets like Necromancer health by half until launch, yeah. Berserker Monk is quick to 5. That's what I'm thinking, Speedative, yeah. Let me exit out of the game. Let me load it back up here. Let me load her back up, people. Let's go back to the Guk here. Yes. Not sure my second round of advice before, but for longer video, make a template like a 1, 2, 3, 4 what you're going to talk about. Then you then do your video opening intro, introduce each of the sections, and wrap the whole intro. That way you have the intro done. You can focus on each section one at a time. Cheers. Nice. That's actually a smart idea, Doze. That's a smart idea, dude. Let me do the Monk Berserker. See how this feels. Interworld. How dare you? Oh, his name is Brutal Jr. Farm 125 Dervish Cutthroat rings. Oh my god. Oh god, Dabadoo, what is this? Oh no. Dag nabbit, man. Oh god. The old shady swashbuckler. That has to be the YouTube video intro? No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. What's the phrase? Let's not and say we didn't, right? Ugh. Okay, buy this. It's still so funny to me, the idea of min-maxing a game like EverQuest, but you know what, man? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh, we're locked up. Hold on one second. We're locked up. Go ahead and drop. Oh wait, I'm a berserker. I need to be in berserker stance. Hold the phone. We got frenzy. We got kick. Holy moly! It's time, baby. Unyielding and berserker. Let's go. Holy cow! Thought the servers were going down. Is that, yeah, that's tonight, Skybirds. Yeah. Tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific. Turn down your settings. Put that in the intro. Put that in the intro in this video, then just a normal video arrangement. Everyone for bloopers. Oh my god. Correct me if I'm wrong, we cannot do two at the same time, right? I tried this earlier. Oh no, you can now. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. They must have fixed that. Very nice. How will I cast my pet? I'm not gonna have a pet if I do Monk Berserker like this. Oh, it works sometimes? Okay, then I won't edit the video then. Yes! No, I'm still doing the video, sweetheart. Oh, it's mommy? That's weird. You sound like Savannah. How strange. I'll pull her in here. Oh, is that mommy? Guys, my wife is telling me I need to open the door. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back while I open the door for my wife. Please stand by. I can't wait to see you, sweetheart. I've missed you so much. What the? What the?
Wait, you play my game. I want to play.
This is my game in my character, thank you. What are you doing?
You're playing my game. I love. Woo!
Oh my god. Wait, go talk to that guy. I gotta give him something. Go talk to him right there. Old Doug. Okay, hold on. Let me open up the
I need
window.
to turn around.
Hold on, Goober. Go. No, we're not gonna fight him. We're gonna go this way.
Now let me do it.
Going this way. We got skeletons here.
Wait,
All right, you ready? Kill some skeletons, baby.
there's
Kill
no,
some-
there's no
They have
skeleton.
to respawn. I killed them a minute ago. The first one's gonna pop up right here.
Okay.
Here, wait. Sit here. Sit in my lap. That way I can still talk to chat.
Hey, enough for me.
You? Who are you?
You don't even play this game.
I don't play this game?
No,
I didn't know that.
you're a bully.
I'm a bully in this game?
Yes.
What does that mean?
A bully means you're mean.
I'm mean?
Yeah, to me.
To you? I'm mean to you? How am I mean to you?
In this game,
How am I mean to you?
I want to fight now.
Well, I killed him already. We gotta wait for him to come back. Here, turn around. I bet they'll be back. Let's count down. You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's easy to.
Respawn! I was close.
Well, Daddy, it's easier with my character, not yours. So I want to change this character.
Oh, well, right now I'm testing something on this character. I'm testing this
No,
character.
you won't.
Yeah, I am, for real.
No, you won't.
No, I am, for real.
No, you won't.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Really?
Yes.
Are you serious, MMO Pug? That's ridiculous. I didn't know that. Yeah. No comment, Dabadoo. No comment. So, what are you doing?
Punch.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're gonna punch something, punch that. Oh, wow! You one-shot him. You're so strong. There's the next one.
Where's the next one?
He just spawned. Turn around, Goober.
What?
Right there.
Oh. Turn around. How you move the skeletons?
Okay, well, so what you do is you gotta fight him. Oh, no, we killed him. I'm not a caster on this guy. You go and see if you go back, now he moves with you, see?
Oh.
Yeah.
Turn around.
What are you doing?
What?
You don't typically want to do that. You want to stand still and kill him. Hey, do you want to fight a dragon?
No,
What? You don't want to fight a dragon?
maybe.
Maybe. Because I can get you to a dragon if you want.
I'm just gonna go. Why are you trolling me?
There you go.
Get your stupid hands off my
My what hands?
stupid hands.
No, wait, we don't say that. Stop. I have to turn in the skulls. Hey, we don't say that about each other, okay? We don't call anyone stupid.
I'm not on your team. You're so mean.
Oh, I'm mean by making sure that you're being a well-mannered and polite person? So sorry. So sorry.
Punch back.
Ow.
Punch.
Why are you being that way, man? Alright, this is good
back,
enough.
Punch back.
Good.
Punch.
Merge.
Punch.
Origin.
Beautiful sweater.
How dare you?
Let me play my game.
Hold on, don't move. We're leaving. We're leaving. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go help you. You're gonna go fight in the new area.
Hmm?
Yeah,
New area.
a new area. Watch.
Whoa! Oh.
Not this way. Bum, 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 bum.
Yep.
Ba-da-da. Now watch. Oh, look, your favorite characters.
Yeah.
Why are you being rude?
I hate these
We do not judge people on how they look, right?
Ew, so
Right?
gross.
Right?
I hate them.
No, don't be mean. I'm not raising you to be mean. Those are the most beautiful people.
No,
in this...
no.
Why you gotta be mean, man?
I have to play this game, bro. I don't have to play this. Stop. Ow, ow, stop. Stop, stop.
I gotta get you to the next area. Stop. No, you stop. I have to get you to the area. We gotta go kill some skeletons and some beetles and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know?
I know how to get there.
Oh, do you?
So, get your hand up.
Okay, just keep running straight. Don't stop. Don't stop. I said don't stop, you goober. You'll die. That cat will eat you alive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now stop
Okay. Okay.
and quiet. Oh, I see a spider.
You see a spider? Okay, it's almost time. Almost time. Almost time. Stand by. Stand by. No, no.
Okay, fine.
There we go. Keep going that way. You're gonna die, baby. You're gonna die.
Oh, you want to move it?
Oh, you broke it.
That's your fault.
Oh, is it? It's my fault? Oh, okay.
Yes, because you
All right,
won't get
now
your...
I just have to turn on the right settings. Hold on one second. Okay. Now you can kill stuff. Now you're good to go.
No. The bag is...
Don't go to those guys. Those guys will kill you. Turn.
Why?
Those guys will kill you. You can fight any of
Why?
these guys.
But why we can get that guy? Why you can't get that one?
He'll kill you.
But them are still villains. We can get them.
Oh, they're villains? Oh, okay.
I'm fighting too.
You have to be a little closer.
How will
Like
you
that.
move that?
A little closer.
How will you move it?
Very careful.
How will you move the skeleton?
Oh, you want to move? No, you don't need to move the skeleton. You need to kill the skeleton. Turn on attack.
Attack.
Creator, that's awesome.
Ah.
Move the camera.
Need your help.
Oh, she doesn't need my help, guys.
Attack. Attack.
Remember, she doesn't need my help, guys.
I need your help.
Oh, she needs my help, everyone. There you go. Right now that. Okay.
Okay, now.
Your turn.
Okay, I just do this the whole time. There. Hey. There you go. Stop. What? Stop. I don't need your help for now.
All right, here I'll let you stream, guys.
Thanks.
Savannah's gonna kill some NPCs.
Thank
So
you.
make sure you help her with anything she needs help with, because she clearly doesn't need my help anymore.
Ow, ow.
Okay, doesn't need my help. Go ahead, play your game, have fun. Don't die.
I won't.
If you die, it's game over. Okay.
Okay.
Game over if you
Okay.
die. Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's someone's cameras over here, bro. Like a bag.
my turn yet?
No,
What?
I didn't die yet. Oh, now it's the clutcher.
You gotta talk him through what you're doing, Savannah. Don't just sit there quietly.
Tell
Tell him what you're doing.
I am tapped in a spider, and that's it.
Yeah, Savannah, chat says you have to be bald when playing this game.
Them didn't say that.
Yeah,
Them say top where playing your
Character.
character.
So she appears to have no hair. That's right. You need to have no hair.
No, my beautiful hair. You have zero. You are bald.
Me?
You are weird.
I'm bald?
Yes. You're weird.
No. I'm probably kind of weird. Or stupid. That's the two things. Hey,
I didn't know that.
well, I'm telling you. I'm probably trying to
Oh. Turn around. Attack is not on. Kill me.
Good luck. Did you break the game?
No.
Did you break the game?
I don't know the game.
I'm gonna go get my clippers, okay?
You look for me.
Yeah, just shave your head.
Now shave my head. Papa.
Are you done?
No.
Hey, I don't want you to play with that equipment.
Hey, this is mine.
I know, but I don't want you to accidentally drop it on my equipment.
I won't.
Yeah, correct.
I
Because I don't
won't.
want you to have it on the desk. You understand?
Oh, someone's right here. Wait, no, he's already done. Woohoo! Wee woo, wee woo. What's over here? Maybe there's some. Hey, what?
Talking, you gotta tell people what you're doing.
I'm fighting a bat!
You're not doing anything right now. You gotta tell them, not me. Like, hey guys, thanks for watching. I'm fighting a bat right now. Isn't this fun?
I gotta fight a bat. Get it?
Hey, I said I don't want that there.
Okay.
A lot of talking.
I am. I'm just so tired.
You're tired. Go take a nap.
No, I won't.
Oh, you don't want to take a nap?
Nope.
0 naps?
I won't stop this. Come on.
Weird
Not going.
You can either leave, you can give it a voice.
I just don't want to play this one.
Yeah, I'm testing stuff right now. So
Why? This one is a boring one.
Like,
No.
whiny. Ask people what they're planning on doing.
What are you planning doing today and this weekend?
Ask them about their lives. Ask them about their It's not even a girl.
I want to be a girl right now.
Oh, I have good news. Guess what? Hey. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Uh-oh. All right, here. Guess what? Guess what? Gouda actually wants to go see you right now. Go see Gouda real quick. Go see Gouda. Have fun. Boom. Kicked her to the curb, baby. She's just bored. She's bored. They were at camp all week last week. They had a really good time at camp last week. And this week, it's like 2 weeks before they go back to school. And so it's tough for them to, or not them, Isaac's fine. But Savannah's just bored, you know? We want Amanda back. She naturally assumed the guards were there to protect her? Yeah, she assumed wrong. Yeah. Got the early money making guide written up and posted to the Discord. Got the early money making guide written up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do. Need some of that early money for race unlocks? Yeah. I don't really like leveling here in East Freeport. Not a fan. That guy only gave me 2.6% experience. Gross. Peace, dog. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Let's grab this guy here. Hey dude, how you feeling today?
Good.
Just don't breathe on me. You're sick. You don't have to leave. I just don't want to get sick. You doing anything? No, not really. Kind of wishes it was a relaunch of Vanilla EQ. Maybe I'm too idealistic for. Ugh, no way, Doze Boy. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Nobody would play it. Exactly. Gross. Sounds horrible. You're not recording anymore. Can we have chat back? Oh yeah. Let me turn chat back on. Sure. YouTube is still broken as far as I know, but it'll likely be fixed tomorrow. $25 for steadfast will is a problem. What does that mean? Like the AA potion? Are you talking about an AA potion? Yeah. I don't have time for EQ like I did 25 years ago. Did any of us really have time for EQ 25 years ago? You know what I mean? Or did we just... Or were we just that addicted? Did we just have to play that badly? I would pay $35 for instant steadfast will. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. First person I've ever heard tell their kid not to sit there quietly. What? Daniel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you want vanilla classic EQ, just go play P99. Like literally, yeah. That's very true, yep. Dude, this stinking monk berserker is wild right now. I had time for EQ before I had a kid. Now there's a lot less time. Yep. I would play from 6 p.m. Friday until 6 a.m. Monday some weekends. My god. Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, that's right. That's right. You've been conserving your time today? Smart man. 14 more hours. Not even. Maybe even less. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The heck, man? I thought you were down. I thought you were downstairs. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. Hold on. What? What? What did you just say?
I like any money.
So wait, Savannah just walked up to me and said, "Get out of my chair. I need some money." What is this?
So I'm gonna take your wallet.
You're gonna take my wallet? My wallet. My wallet doesn't.
Wallet.
Okay, my wallet doesn't have money. I don't know many adults who have money in their wallet anymore, for the record.
Yeah.
Yes, buddy.
So you're basically saying you're gonna stream out.
I mean, something like that, yeah. Look at her. She's the streamer now. My dad swears my first word was money. No, I'm not your pal. I'm not your punching bag. What the heck, dude? Oh, you hurt? You okay? She just she just punched the desk really hard because I moved my arm and I didn't. Uh-oh. Savannah says she has a broken finger. Let's look at it. Nope, they look fine to me.
No.
Yeah, they look fine. This hand is totally fine, guys. Hand is totally fine.
But this one.
What? Oh, this? Yep, you're right. This hand. What? Oh, this hand right here. I'm very confused. This hand? Yeah, you know what? We can grab a pair of scissors and just chop it right off. Snip, snip. Be good to go.
No, I will knock your fingers off.
Good to go, baby.
You know what? Well, you did that to me. I want to do something
maybe a good lesson to learn is we don't hit.
Maybe I will put makeup on.
What the heck?
Because mommy said I can put makeup on you. So makeup.
No.
Oh yeah. Mommy
No.
said yes. Mommy said yes.
All right.
I can do it. I can do it.
All right. Hey, hold on 1 second, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my daughter is obviously being she's feeling a little lonely today. She's feeling a little out of sorts today. She's feeling a little she wants to hang out with daddy a little bit today. It is the last day of the pre-order beta, and I doubt I'm gonna go live tonight to stream the beta going down. I might be online, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. So if this is the last time I see you in the pre-order beta, then believe me when I say I have had nothing short of an amazing time with you guys. I have had nothing short of an amazing experience streaming this game with you guys and learning some stuff and sharing some stuff and so on and so forth. Savannah, you have done an amazing job playing. Is there anything you want to say to your adoring fans?
I don't know what's their name.
Oh, just everyone, guys, friends, viewers. Is there anything you want to say to your adoring fans? Maybe tell them, I love you, you're amazing. Smoochy kiss. All right, guys, I'm gonna go hang out with her and I'm gonna go relax a little bit. Gonna go hang out for a little bit. Don't forget, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, we're gonna be working on the spreadsheet. We're gonna be working on the guide. We're gonna be making videos.
I can't move this.
I can move for you. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything today. The super chats, the subs, the gifted subs, the donations. Thank you so much for an amazing day and a success. What?
Makeup.
No, we're not doing makeup.
Yes, we.
Thank you for a fun day, a successful day, an exciting day.
You did a mean thing to me, so I will do a mean thing to you.
We're not gonna do mean things to eat.
Makeup.
We're not gonna do anything mean. What are you talking about?
You hurt me.
You talking about your hand? You're the one that punched the desk, not me. Apparently I'm the meanest. I'm the meanest dad in the whole world, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Help. You know, there's only one of us being abused on camera here. I'm just saying, man. All right. Hey, for real. I'm going to go hang out with her. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I will definitely see you guys in the not too distant future, i.e. tomorrow. I'm going to raid another EQL content creator. So go hang out with this EQL content creator. And make sure if you are watching this on YouTube, you have subscribed to me on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you have followed me on Twitch. If you have not joined my Discord, make sure you join my Discord. All the links can be found below, etc., etc. My name is Brutal. Get out of your team. I will see you soon. Thank you again. And yeah, talk to you tomorrow. Stretch and hydrate. I'll make sure I stretch and hydrate.